Let me get this plugged in. What a fucking Friday. What a fucking Friday. Jesus Christ. No. Man, I am not, I am nowhere near the only one that's live tonight. Shit. Brilliant Extortion is going live. Van Talk is going live. Ralph the Builder, who was PAD Ralph, he has Dark and a couple other people on his channel. I was watching them before I started this. How is this thing at 91% already? It was unplugged for like, what, 4 hours? What the fuck? We already got comments. Yeah, thank you everybody for joining. Oh, there we go. And now Smash Time is live. Jesus Christ. Let's get a fucking count of how many people. Okay, I guess I'd be one of them. You know? I do appreciate everybody who's tuning in. By the way, let me pull up the link for this. Okay, if you're watching. I am at 420 subscribers, so thank you for everybody new and established who have decided to join me here. It's much appreciated. Oh shit, that's right. I gotta go in here. It actually works on this fucking device. I'll be honest. I've got a topic, but I really don't feel like talking about it. I really don't. Why? Because I had to fucking. I just had to. I had to live with it. So, man, it's a Friday night. Imagine a lot of people. Most people don't come onto streams or channels or whatever. You know, whether they're in the comment section or they're in the panel or on the show or hosting it for that matter. I imagine most of them do not. Well, actually, quite a few. They come on to talk about online bullshit. What is up, Texas Bullet? Good evening, Faith Fair. I wonder what you're drinking tonight. I got some beers ready to go. I get the feeling I'm going to need more of them. It depends. Just as a heads up, I had a shit night in regards to actually trying to get some sleep. Oh, the Very Union. Everybody go check out the Very Union. That's they're a pretty good rock band. I think they're up in Canada. Man, they're good shit. Oh shit! 280 already ended his stream. Goddamn. Did he already have something happen? That's odd. Okay. All right. So 280 was live. I'm gonna count him. Those two. Very Union 3. There's P80 Ralph. 4. True Tragedies was on. Van Talk, I'm going to go ahead and count it so she's going live later. There's 5. Maurice Delk is going live at 8:20 instead of the time that I had live, which is 8:05. Smash Time was on. Did I count him already? I don't know. Mania Business. I don't know who that is, but he's live. It's 6. There we go, Ralph the Builder. Okay, True Tragedies is still on. It's 7. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of people on. Okay. Let me do this. So, oh, actually, that's what I need to do. I need to go to my browser on here. Sister linked. Chat's open. Actually, we do have somebody waiting to come on. Cool. Authenticated with YouTube. Okay, that's great. Sarah's currently skydiving. How you doing? Oh shit! You know what? I just realized I forgot to plug in the fucking headset. Let's see if this fucks with the stream. All right, everybody, put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Put a 0 in the chat if you can't. Do me a favor and say something. What the fuck is this shit?
Yo, yo, yo.
Okay, I can hear you in my headphones, so okay, at least that's working. Yeah, see that's how disorganized I've been. It's like, fuck's sakes.
Does it sound like shit?
You sound fine.
Okay, cool.
Why can I not find? Oh, you know what? Because I never did it on here. I need to actually log into this. I need to go into here. Is Seattle burning down yet? I'm not sure. I haven't been out there, so I wouldn't know. There we go.
Okay.
You having a good night over there, Faith? What's going on in your world?
Well, not much. We chilling
Okay.
here.
Good. All right.
Seattle burning down?
I don't know. I mean, I can look it up. I haven't been out there.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
There's some protests in Chicago, but look, it fizzled out already. See, you know, okay.
It's good here. It's good here.
I know I've asked you before, so forgive me, but what part of town you live in again? Or country, rather? I think you're in the Midwest or something.
I am in Norwalk, Iowa.
Oh, yeah, okay, Iowa. All right, yeah.
I am from Wisconsin, born and raised in Milwaukee.
All right. So you and a safety doc.
Yeah.
You know what a safety doc is? I think I might have
Yeah.
talked about him on here a few times.
Yeah, yeah.
He's gonna be here some. He's gonna be interviewed here at some point on a. I don't know why, but he's wanted to come on my show for years. This is before I had a fucking show that was on YouTube, by the way. What I used to do, just so you know, so before the whole YouTube thing, what I would do is I would record. I would use some sort of recording software, and translation. That means I downloaded a fucking app to record shit. Apache Wolf, we call those, mostly peaceful jogging events. We got to give the proper terminology. Just saying. But what I would do is I would record that, but since I actually wanted to engage with a live audience, Instagram actually has a go live feature. So I would I'm gonna wait for I'm gonna wait for you to get your comforters or whatever.
Oh, my fucking arm was on the microphone.
Oh, yep, that could be a problem. This is
sorry.
This is why I have the mic on the boom and all that other stuff. It helps. Anyways, don't worry about it too much. But I'll go live on Instagram at the same time. So, like now, I'm using two different devices. So I'm using the other device for other things. What's up, Juan? speaking of one, he has his own YouTube channel. He basically documents all the shit that goes down in the Tenderloin district of San Francisco. Yes, literally in other ways. But yeah, I would go live on there. And so you get to see a live show. I wasn't on camera back then, but I did it, just for fun. I would interact with other people. I had people like Nick Schuler. He was on all the, a lot of the time. He's a friend. He's a mutual friend of Aaron Clary, who is pretty responsible for me getting as far as I am in terms of subscribers. He's always helping me out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so you would have the live show, and then I would find a way to upload it to the website, and then I would just release it on there. So you'd have an MP3 of what's going on. She's in against the mic again. So that's how you used to do that.
I'll check you out.
Man, I did that for quite a while. So you can check out, go to goddamnbacon.com. The show used to be called the Laugh at Humanity Show. Dude, I know. 420 subscribers. You fucking kidding me? Dude, last time I checked, it was like 330 or something. I don't want to sit here and talk about subscriber counts and followers. Like, I'll be honest, that kind of shit, it kind of bothers because, okay, fine, I mean, it's good to acknowledge that kind of thing, that kind of growth. I know, right? Well, fucking, I got the screenshot of that shit too. I got the screenshot of it. I mean, just because I think it's hilarious, for the obvious reason.
Yeah.
Like I know people, and they know who, like the people I'm thinking of. They know who I'm talking about.
I have 94 subscribers.
Oh,
but
nice.
Then, yeah, it grew. Thanks, guys. But then it went down to 92. Like they take and they leave, and they take and they leave.
It's kind of what I would expect people to do. Is like, oh, hey, who's this goddamn bacon guy? That Cappy or Vince Sebastian Geek or Dark of DLD After Dark? Like, who's this guy? Let's go check him out. He's live on Friday nights. I'm kind of going to bed, but I'm gonna take a minute to listen.
Yeah.
What is this shit show? Yeah, I'm out of here. Just kind of expecting that.
Dark is cool. I like him.
That's how we met, isn't it?
Yeah, cool dude.
I think I saw you on there. Yeah.
Oh my god. Are my Sorry. Hold on. Let me just
Here we go.
Yeah. Fucking wires.
Should we tell her to mute or do we just listen? I don't know if she can hear me.
I can hear you.
Okay, I'm gonna pretend I didn't say that. Not always. What are you drinking tonight, Faith? I'm pretty sure I know what you're not drinking based on my excursion earlier tonight. Fucking God. I'll wait for you to answer. I'll tell you the story. I mean, that's kind of a story of frustration, but at least it's kind of funny in a way. This is while she's trying to remember what she's drinking. I'm drinking best beer. A 5.6 alcohol by volume by Vol Mars and Lager from Brothers Craft Brewing Company. This is the final beer out of the box subscription that my mom sent me. So,
Hmm.
by the way, all y'all say hi to her. She actually does listen to the show, believe it or not.
Hi, Mom.
Yeah. Yeah, so when first the retards here, it was like, oh, how could you say that? What would your mom think? Like, she listens to the show, you fucking idiot.
Funny.
So does the rest of my fucking family. You know who the fuck I am. God damn it. Before you ask, no, I don't ask her to make me a sandwich. She'll make tacos, though. She actually is a pretty damn good cook, actually.
Bacon, what the fuck happened? Did you freeze up?
I look fine on my end. What happened? Is your internet crapping out or something?
Yeah, you're frozen. You're frozen here.
How's the audio?
The audio's great, but you're
Okay.
frozen.
What position am I frozen? Because you ever do that thing where, like, you're watching somebody that's like a newscaster or just somebody who's talking to a mic like I'm doing right now, and then you pause the video or, it starts doing the pinwheel of death, and, like, where it's buffering. It's almost never, like, a flattering picture, like, where it freezes. It's always like...
Yeah, you're looking down. You're looking down.
I'm looking even goofier than I normally do.
No, you're just... You're looking... You have your hat on and your headphones, and you're looking down.
Okay, that's probably because I was putting the StreamYard... I was pinning the StreamYard.
Yeah, it's not a bad look. You're just looking down.
I'm looking down like, hey, I can see my penis. Unlike, 66% of Americans. And their wives. Hey! Hi, Mom. Thank you, Apache Wolf. Are you mobile yet? I am now, actually. I am mobile again as of tonight.
Talking about Mom.
I haven't seen you on Darkstream or Crumbs or anything yet. I'm going to assume you had real world problems to deal with, just like I did. So I guess I'll go ahead and fill you in while I'm still apparently looking down at my penis according to your camera, but I'm still coming in through audio-wise. So last Sunday night, I work Sundays. I usually work Sunday through Thursday. Obviously I'll take it tonight out because I'm here at home and I'm not fucking driving. Could you imagine trying to fucking do this show while I'm driving and doing my job and shit? That'd be a fucking shit show. I'm sure someone would tune into it, but that's besides the point. Okay, we already got to that. 5 out of 5. All right, we're good. Hey, thanks, Masters. Appreciate it. So my check oil light comes on, and at this point I'm not worried about it. Usually, if your check oil light comes on, it's not like your check engine light. Check engine light comes on. She's pouring another beer, guys. That just means it's probably some emission bullshit. So it's really not anything to worry about. Like, my check engine light is on right now. Cappy's listening right now, and he's like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, so that I'm not worried about. What you should be worried about if your check oil light comes on, because unless your car's from the 80s, nobody has an oil pressure gauge. That means you probably need to fucking shut the engine on because you're not getting enough oil pressure, or you're getting none. That's what happened with the original thing way back in April. That turned into its own shit show. I've already documented that. We don't need to talk about that here. Suffice it to say, should be okay. The check oil light came on a few times, and it subsequently turned off, within either a few seconds, which it should, or a few minutes, whatever. So I contacted my shop. What's up, Safety Doc? Everybody go check him out. I think everybody here who's listening, Doc is over 600 subscribers now. Congratulations.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. He actually had a pretty good show this morning, too. Face Validity Fridays. 9 p.m. Central Standard Zone. I think that's your time zone as well. But yeah, so light came on Sunday night. You know what I mean? I'm not worried. I've got, 10,000 miles on a new timing set. It's like, which comes with an oil pump. It's like, it should be fine. It's whatever. It's whatever fucking snafu's going on. Problem is, it doesn't turn off. Hang on a second. What's up, Bull?
Oi.
Bull's had to deal with some, let's just say, adolescent problems. But we'll get to that later if he wants. Not any of his problems, but other ones that. Let's just say it's a different kind of dumpster fire. Anyways,
They all have their own flavor, don't they?
I know. Worst pack of Skittles ever. Okay, you know what? I take that back. But there's worse dumpster fires than that. At least
Oh, I
these
know.
kind of
I've thrown fucking gasoline on some of them. I should know.
Oh shit. So I was telling Faith and everyone else in the chat, like, what the fuck has been going on? Yeah, so oil light comes on. I'm thinking it's just, same malfunction.
Conjunction junction. What's
Yeah.
malfunction? Yeah.
What's your malfunction?
Every 30,000 miles. Hey, fuck you, dog. 30,000 miles? Jesus Christ.
I was gonna say 20, but Doc's probably right.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, the most you want to go is 15,000. That's kind of pushing it,
Yeah. True. Very true.
Anyways, the light doesn't go off. I mean, and by the way, just as Doc coming, I mean, he's not wrong. I checked the oil, and by the way, I had planned to change it literally this week. I was waiting on oil filters to show up. I ordered 3 special fucking oil filters just because.
What, bro?
Well, because the fucking stores there's not stock of them anymore.
Oh.
Like I gotta order them directly from K&N.
Oh shit! Really?
Yep.
That's
What's the stick? Oh, forgot to show that off. MKJL likes to know what I'm smoking here. That's what I got. I picked it randomly. Don Tomas Classico. You ever hear of that bull?
Yeah, I've heard of them. They're not bad.
It's all right so far.
Oh.
631. There we go. Maybe you should put some oil in. I checked the oil. The oil was fine. It needed to be changed. I mean, it was getting close to Pepsi color, but it was still runnable.
Is that a professional fucking term?
That's my goddamn term. Damn it. Shit, I've been working on cars for not ever since I've been driving, but pretty damn close.
Oh man.
Don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Anywho, I'm talking with one of the guys on Dark's Discord. He was going through his own things at the time. Like he was having a shitty night too. I'm noticing the light is not turning off like it usually does. Like, all right, well that's not good. So let's just be careful. Like, I actually ended up trying to leave work like an hour early. Just put some 2050 in it. Jesus. In case anyone's wondering, the avatar that Bull has up is Photoshop that he did of Nick August.
It's the Nick August NFT, bro. I was gonna make fucking millions off of it, but no one took it.
Oh God! Everybody, go check out Let 'Em Burn. Go to Nick August's channel. He's hosting the next one.
Yeah, it's Nick's turn next week.
I like how it's Nick's show, but he only hosted a third of the time. I find that hilarious.
Well, at the time, the reason that came about is because he was busy, doing consulting work, and he's got Punch Right magazine to edit and stuff like that. So he was and doing the show weekly was kind of a lot of work for him at the time.
No, okay.
And now he's a semi-retired old bastard, and
he's just being lazy on purpose.
he's just being a lazy old crabby fucker.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Oh, yeah, I don't know either.
Are you talking about cars or cougars you date? Yes.
Oh,
Change every 5,000 miles.
I almost forgot, Bacon.
Oh boy.
Happy Non-Servium Day.
What does that mean again? I saw that earlier, but I didn't catch the meaning.
It's Latin for "I will not serve,"
Oh,
or "I will not be a servant." So
you're not wrong. I did my research, Robert. I do appreciate the input. I mean, you're not exactly wrong, but I had a brand new one that I'm running full synthetic in. So
there's nothing wrong with full synthetic nowadays.
dude, this full synthetic is fucking dude. It's cheaper than conventional oil was like 10 years ago.
I know. Yeah, I know. My dad was like, "Don't ever put synthetic inside your vehicle." Well, yeah, I mean, that could probably work if you're like, you have a 1985 Chevy Silverado, but
Yeah, I think what was the thing, and Robert could probably tell us since he works with him. Like, I think what I heard is that, yeah, you put full or even, synthetic blend in the old motor or something. And he's asked what motor is. It's a J16DE. It's a Nissan.
I don't know if that was so much because of the engine, or if it's so much the technology of the synthetics back in the day. I think the synthetic technology has gotten better.
It could be. From what I heard, and I heard this from other shops, so the original shops will take it for what it's worth, but it was like, like older engine, we're talking 100,000 miles, 200,000 miles, maybe 3. If you've got an American-built Nissan like I do, it's like, like the seals may not be able to hold it, which kind of flies in the face of like, well, okay, well, if the seals can't hold it, then why did you bother putting the weight of the engine oil on there? It's like if you're running 530 or 1030 or 520 or like someone said 2050.
I think my car.
I
think my car takes a SA like a 30 weight or a 20 weight or some shit like that. I gotta look it up. But I don't have. I mean, I don't know anymore because I don't have the experience with newer vehicles and stuff now. So I think a mechanic would talking with a car tech guy who's doing it every day would be helpful. To be informed.
Well, to answer Apache Wolfstein, like the reason I run full synthetic, aside from the obvious reasons, like basically I had like 5 or 6 years ago, I basically had an engine built. So it was a new engine. Still, for the most part, it pretty much was. So, after the break-in period, where you're just running like shit oil or something, so the engine could break in.
Mm-hmm.
After the first 1,000 miles or so, switched it over to full synthetic and K&N oil filters. Yeah. And I researched which oil to get. I decided based on all the research I did, I think purple oil was somewhere up there, believe it or not. But I use Quaker State Full Synthetic. Just regular weight, 530.
Yeah, I run Ford's Ford synthetic blend for their cars. It's pretty decent. It hasn't given me any trouble, put it that way. I've never had any trouble with
By
it.
the way, nothing wrong with that. I mean, I actually kind of nerd out over that shit. So it's like if I can find something that like gives me just a slight edge of performance over something else, I'll go with that. Especially if it doesn't cost me an arm and a leg. Like right now, you can like at Walmart, you can get a fucking 5 quarts of that shit for like $16.
Yeah, I usually don't.
Christopher Anon says vehicles that burn compressed natural gas and get 50,000 miles with oil refill story. This would make Aaron Clary's story about this chick that he was dating or knew or whatever that says she went 50,000 miles without an oil change. That'll make that a little bit make a lot more sense. Although I think that story's a little bit dated.
Like Clary himself. Damn.
Thank you for reminding me he has less days in front of him than he does behind.
Yeah.
Jesus
More
Christ.
days behind than in front.
There's the sulfur in gasoline and diesel that ruins oil over time. CNG conversions of older cars is easy. I'm not running compressed natural gas. I have a natural gas from my house. It's fucking great. What's up, Riggs? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
think I'd run 50,000 miles. I'm just saying. That's
Yeah,
you're
I'm
pushing
with
your
Robert.
luck.
I honestly don't think older engines were even designed for stuff like that. For this stuff, man. Zero weight. That motherfucker runs canola oil in his gas. Fucking EVA oil in his fucking engine. That's winning right there. Winning.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, in his defense, like he lives in a place where it'll fucking drop below zero. Maybe he just needs all the he needs the lowest viscosity he can get.
He just runs mineral spirits.
Hey, what brand of engine oil do you use, Doc? Weston. What the fuck is going on with your other? What's going on with your avatar now?
I wanted to change. I just did that one earlier to piss Nick off. So going back to regular.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
Photos have seal swelling. Well, no, that's what I'm saying, Riggs. This is a completely newly built engine, freshly built block, and a new head. So that's why I was running full synthetic. Before, I was running just kind of older oil or even like just a blend or whatever. Quaker State is just about perfect. Okay, I'm not alone thinking that. Maybe it's not perfect. It didn't score high in every category that they marked, but it was the best out of the bunch, at least by a small margin. Plus, I can get it at the local fucking Walmart. I don't have to fucking special order that shit.
I've seen hot oils give girls seal swells too. Just saying.
What's that?
I've seen hot oils give girls seal swells.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Try the Mobil 1 filter steer a lot better, in my opinion. We're getting all kinds of I like I'm getting all the advice now that my car is in the shop. Okay. This is great. See, I shouldn't have said anything. I appreciate the opinions, and I'm going to take them under consideration. I used to use K&N filters all the time. Mobil 1. Well, why? I use it because you get better flow rate, and it still actually filters pretty damn well.
Mm-hmm.
Worth the money in my opinion. Same thing with the air filters. Yeah, I run a K&N air filter too in an open intake. Why is the intake open? I opened it myself. No, seriously, you look at some of the fucking baffling they do, and it's basically just kind of make the engine quieter, but it's like, how the fuck are you even getting enough air for this thing to idle? Like, what the fuck? So basically, it's effectively a cold air filter. Cold air intake, that's what it's called. Jesus Christ. Long and short, like I was on the phone or on the Discord with somebody else, like he was talking about his day or whatever. I decided to call tonight early because, now I'm just getting that feeling something's wrong. If you've been at this shit as long as I have, like you listen to that damn feeling. All right, I'm gonna head home. Do a more thorough inspection. Once I get there. If I need to take it to the shop, I'll just take it to the shop, go get a rental or something like that. Now, 3 miles into the fucking, on the freeway ride home, it just stops. It just stops. It's not making any noise aside from the noise that engines normally make. It's like, just bam. RPMs drop to 0. Dash lights light up, like it's just waiting to be started. I managed to make it to the shoulder, even though I was going uphill. I think it has amazing roll characteristics or, performance. It actually rolls pretty goddamn far, which tells you, how good, how lightweight and how efficient the drivetrain is. So I managed to get a fucking tow out of there. By the way, have any of you guys had to be towed anywhere, within the last couple of years?
Nope.
Okay. Well, someone has had to have that happen a couple times. One for a stupid reason, another one actually turned out to be good judgment. Hey, sometimes I actually have good judgment, usually involving vehicles.
Ben, what?
Oh,
Ben, what?
Have it be towed somewhere, basically.
Ben, what?
Have you had to have your car towed somewhere because it wasn't running?
Have I had my car towed?
Well, she's a woman, so there's a pretty good chance.
Hey, assholes. Fuck you.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm not.
1.8 motor. You running a 2000 Sentra or something?
I know where I'm at, nigga. Don't play with me.
I couldn't hear you. You were eating the mic again. I don't know what the hell's going on over there.
She's like rubbing a mic on herself or something. I don't know.
I don't know. Sorry, you're good now. I know that's size is place managing. That's the year Sentra, or that's the generation Sentra that's beyond mine essentially. 0-20, okay. Yeah. I just run 530. I don't go too crazy. I'd rather put canola into the than eat that stuff.
I can't see the chat.
Okay, well that's why I put them on. That's why I put them up here.
Did you say rapeseed?
Yeah. Well, no, that's the actual name for the plant that canola oil is produced from.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
No, he's not joking.
I know. That probably makes it even funnier. I thought he meant grapeseed. Rapeseed.
Okay.
Change it to 3,000. You can go at least 5K without changing oil. I mean, if you want to be very careful, I don't blame you. I mean, because it's, especially if you do it yourself, it's not that expensive. I guess it's better to be safe than sorry, you know. Air filters are overrated. My Barracuda ran with that one. I'm not doing that, man. Not out here. I did it once, and this was in a vehicle that it failed for other reasons, but it wasn't the engine or anything.
Operator.
I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. That's. What's up, Diz? Shit, you made me forget what the hell I was talking about. Oh! You should be sponsored by AA, not AAA. Wait, we're not quitters around here, goddammit.
Damn right.
We're
Oh,
alcoholics.
I learned something very useful last night, Bacon.
Should I ask what category this is in?
It's right up your alley, dude. Alcohol.
Okay. I'm
Last
only
night-
slightly terrified.
Last night I learned I can no longer mix chili dogs with whiskey.
Actually, that does not sound like a bad pairing.
Yeah. Well,
Although I guess, you know, there's different types of whiskey, so I guess it depends on which kind. What kind of whiskey we talking here?
it was a Old Humble Special Reserve.
No, Jesus. Okay. Everybody go check out Old Humble Distilling Company. He actually is a YouTube channel, and he does make whiskey.
I think it's got less to do with the whiskey and more to do that I'm getting old.
Maybe.
I distinctly remember back in my 20s being able to do that and not have a problem.
I'm not that far behind you, and I can still do that.
Yeah.
Then again, I don't eat chili dogs all the time, so.
Yeah, I haven't had
That
chili
Mike
dogs in
sucks
probably like-
ass.
yeah, I haven't had chili dogs in probably like 6 years. 7. It's been a while. Mike's
I don't know. Everybody else said I sounded okay. Now, in fairness, I forgot to plug the fucking mic in before, before I started the damn show. But maybe he's referring to all the goddamn fans in the background. I showered like 20 minutes before I, hopped on there.
And we appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome. Because we unlike other channels, this channel, despite only having 420 subscribers and me running this shit with a tin can of strings, we got smell-o-vision here. So, I shower just for you assholes. Get to smell Old Spice and beer and cigar smoke.
Just like Grandpa.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Just like
Grandma.
Grandpa.
It's all right. I felt old before I graduated high school, so 2015 Century. Shit, I didn't know they ran the 1.8 engine that far. God damn. All right. I mean, okay, I'll take a look at the Mobile One filters. It's worth checking out. What's up, Joe? Yeah, so long story short, I'm on the side of the freeway. And the reason I asked that question is because due to the COVID bullshit, hey, we just got demonetized. Like, you can't ride in the cab with with tow truck drivers anymore.
Oh. That's
Yeah. Yeah, so the last couple of times I got towed out of Seattle, I basically had to take a bus ride to the closest station and catch a Uber ride home.
Wow.
That was his own brand of fun. Although, it's funny enough, it broke down, I ended up having to get towed close to the same damn station that I took both times. So,
You sure it wasn't because you're black?
yeah, I'm sure, it wasn't because I'm black. My last name is Hispanic, If anything, they're going to think I'm fucking illegal.
Oh God.
You kind of look illegal. Yeah, I can get that. I can
I'm
see that.
illegal in a lot of other different ways, but my citizenship status is not one of them. Yeah, Safety Doc is friends with Old Humble.
I'm kind of scared to ask what other areas you're illegal in now.
Yeah, so am I. Anyways. I mean, so this time, this is kind of the first, at least, like when I got towed out before, it was like, I'm on the street. I mean, by the way, it actually was pretty nice weather, so like, it's okay to be outside, not freezing this ass off. What's up, Armitage? God damn it. Sorry. I'll get to that. Expensive chocolate. I'll have to try that if I haven't already. Actually, I will have to try that. It's been a while since I've had expensive chocolate. I get budget shit. If I get any at all. But yeah, this time I was like, okay. I have to ask the question, like, I'm not allowed to ride here, and, it's against the law to just sit in my car while I'm on the flatbed, while I'm getting driven wherever. Like, okay, I get that. So what the fuck am I going to do? Walk to the next goddamn exit and then flag a Uber or Lyft ride from there, or have a fucking driver try to pick me off the side of the freeway?
They won't do that?
I would rather not know.
Never hurts to ask.
I guess. You know what I should have asked? I should have asked my Uber driver that today. It didn't come up because we were talking about other kinds of things. I got to learn a lot about how his side of that economy works. I do not own a 2.0 turbo, so I would advise full synthetic because it'll be able to take the heat shock of that a lot more. Most factory turbos, they're going to be using your engine oil as the cooling system and as the lubricant. And last I checked, most cars, and maybe this is new now. Will Rush can maybe fill me in if he's studied this at all. Your engine will run for a little bit even after you turn it off, and that's to allow the engine oil to cool itself down a bit. This show is monetized. No, it was a joke. It was never monetized. Probably never will be. Thank you, Cappy, but I don't know if we'll get there. We'll get monetized in the whole channel, like literally the minute it gets monetized. Like they're gonna find 500 fucking things that I've said or someone else has said, and the channel's gonna be stricken and taken down, and I'm just gonna blame fate for it. I'm kidding. Is this a Toyota? Doc is a Buick kind of guy.
Yeah, he looks like a Buick kind of guy.
Just keep your head on high at those rocks. See, there we go. GM. Yeah, so I talked to the driver. I was like, look, I asked him about this. Yeah, Cam was like, okay, well, I'm on the fucking side of the freeway. What the hell am I going to do? Is like, look, okay, here's what we could do. Is like, just fold the seats down. It was just like, just make sure the cops don't see you. We'll just tow you out of there. And that worked. I did just that.
To be honest, we have Atham inside the chat, so if you want any pointers on how to keep your head down as a Mexican, I'd want to hear what he'd have to say first.
In case you know, Atham is our he's usually Cappy's resident Latino? Mexican.
Just blame Faith.
But he comes around here every once in a while. He's been on the show a few times. But he's not like any of these Mexican, lazy Mexicans. Like, he actually works his ass off. So he's working his ass off right now, doing a whole bunch of shit. So
I'm just waiting for him to get through with his biochemical degree so he can make me meth.
I'm not going to ask for what reason. I don't want to know.
It's probably for the best.
Yes. Where else would they have you ride? I stayed in my damn car. That's what I did. What the fuck? What else was I gonna do? Like just fucking walk off the fucking freeway? Yeah, that's a great idea. Guess these guys are going back and forth. All right, that 2-liter turbo motor requires full synthetic. Yeah, that's what I figured. You'd be surprised. Now, this truck that this guy was driving, I think it was kind of one of the old ones. Yeah, it's just like, it's one of the ones where like the cab is basically sitting on top of the drivetrain. So if you want to access the engine, you either fold the whole cab over, or there's like one of those access things, like you take off this big ass panel and the engine, like the head of the engine's right there. You see some fucking tow trucks that like these things are goddamn luxury vehicles. Like they've got full fucking bath seats, so like even me and Bull Rush can like stretch our fucking legs out in them. You know.
Yep. It's nice.
Nice and heated fucking seats and shit. Yeah. I mean, this was one of them, but it doesn't matter. It's all good. Speaking of someone else's, both from Humbles and Safety Docs, show Moose Cow's Corner. Welcome.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh. Brosh has feral hogs banging his back door. He's gonna go take his 6.5 Grindle and take care of him. It's all ball bearings nowadays. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I was thinking kind of the older turbos or whatever. Yeah, they usually use engine oil, and then you have to upgrade to the ones that use like ceramic bearings. Oh shit. Okay. Friendly is talking about the court case to end all court cases that finally wrapped up today. Just like everyone else. I don't blame him, but still. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, at least they fucking come with ball bearings these days. Once a year? Wait, okay. Are you having to keep your oil topped off? That you shouldn't be burning through oil like that much. In fact, you shouldn't have to be topping off your oil at all. Your coolant system, maybe. Just maybe. Depends on what kind of blend you're running. Yes, this is going to be car talk. Not all night, but now we are. But if you're losing oil, yeah, that's kind of a problem. Or it can be a problem real fucking quickly. So one of those things, yeah. Was it a problem? Yeah, it started real slow and then it got real fast.
That's how it usually goes.
Shit, that's what happened with me.
Oh, we're not surprised about that though.
A cab over day cab, no sleeper. Oh, Joe's talking about the type of basically utility vehicle that a tow truck really is. Hot cartridge. There we go.
Oh, I love my Grindle.
I've heard good things about it. I think even from you included. You said it's kind of in between 556 and the Creedmoor.
Not really. It's still it's an intermediate round. It's above a 556. It's smaller than a 6.5 or smaller than a Creedmoor, because a Creedmoor it's up there in the AR10.
Yeah, that's competing with like 308 and shit.
Yeah, but
although it's a much harder round than 308.
Yeah. It's supersonic past 1,200 yards. The Grendel is.
That's a real fucking fast yard. That's a real fast round. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's got a lot of powder behind it, and it's basically a neck down 7.62 round.
Okay, to answer Joe's question, that's what I found out today. Yeah, so even though like the engine was cranking, it was cranking actually kind of normally when I was on the side of the freeway. They dropped the oil pan. What they told me the day or yesterday was they tested and no oil was getting to the head. And what they told you, basically, like the bearings in the block had seized at least a little bit. So we're either going to have to get it rebuilt.
They got a pill
try to find an engine, which I don't want to do. So yeah, that's where I am now. This is after I had like basically like I'm running off of like 3 hours of fucking sleep. I'm surprised I'm doing as well as I am now. 240K on it, I just don't give a fuck. Okay, that's fine. I got almost 450,000 miles on my odometer. 50,000, yeah. Yearly oil change is 50,000. First of all, I drive for a living and I don't get to 50,000 miles. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I only change my oil like every 2 or 3 years.
You probably also don't drive that much either.
No, I work from home.
Yeah, so
and
you go out for groceries and go to the gun range or something?
Pretty much. And usually any other time I just ride my bike, dude.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you got that.
Yeah.
Is that 2 or 4-stroke?
Two-stroke.
Okay. I think those. Do you still have to mix like gear oil or motor, some sort of oil in with the gas to run those, or?
I have no idea, bro.
Well, what do you normally refuel with?
Huh?
What do you normally refuel with?
Oh, refuel?
Yeah.
Oh, I just use regular gas.
Okay, that's why I was asking. I know with small motors, like you have to add like some sort of 2-stroke oil or something into it.
Oh, no. Not with this one. I have to look that up.
55 miles a gallon. How the fuck do you get that? Turning your engine off and going downhill? What the fuck? I mean, I could do that too. Wolf undergrain still case.
They have some engines now that are like 4 and 6 cylinder that if you're not using it, they'll knock it down like at certain speeds. They'll knock it down to like a 2-cylinder.
Oh,
you know, some of the truck.
Yeah, it deactivates the cylinders or something like just for kind of highway use. Yeah, I've been questioning the efficiency of that like ever since it started. All right, is this who we think it is? Didn't drop this in the Discord. No one ever thinks to look at my show in that Discord. No one ever does, and I guess that's okay.
No, because like if you want an answer, fucking Shrike is he's a top guy shade tree mechanic.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to put this in Discord, go ahead, man. I don't think anybody's gonna be awake except for maybe Cappy and not that Cappy, different one.
Yeah, Cappy's gonna have. Cappy's definitely gonna have He's gonna have an opinion about everything.
No kidding. Holy shit. I've definitely gotten some late night discussions with him. God damn. What are you driving now? A rental. I went to go pick it up today, and I had that confirmed, like, as I was on the phone with my mechanic who said, basically, I was like, yeah, we dropped the oil pan. Bearings are fucked up.
Oof.
God damn it.
Ouch.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna cost some money.
No shit.
Should this be like a donation stream? Or
I thought about it. I was like, hey, does anybody want to help me out? Let's help a brother out.
I think I got like $20 on me I can give you. That can buy you some ramen for a week, don't you know? While you save money.
Shit. Who knows? Might come to that. Who knows?
You can,
He needs some grease for his head. So you still gotta have a head you have a head lubrication issue, huh? Jesus.
I know some girls that can help you out with that.
I wouldn't mind that. Aegis Works for that, I hear. You know what Aegis Gunworks is?
Yeah, Dark was talking about them the other week, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Jesus Christ.
I looked him up and everything. Because y'all kept fucking talking over him. It was pissing me off.
Oh.
And yeah, the gun cleaning stuff.
Apparently he has good shit. Hang on. Faith is gonna have she's coming on with her second channel.
Why is there two Faith heads on this guy?
I don't know.
Kind of scary. You know who she reminds me of? Like her voice. She reminds me of my aunt, dude. Especially when she gets aggravated. She gets aggro. Sounds just like my aunt.
She doesn't sound like anything right now. Faith, are you with us? Jeez, it's not in Seattle, goddammit. Actually, I don't know what the hell's going on in Seattle. I haven't been. Dude, today's the only fucking day I've been. Okay, there you go. Now we can hear you.
Okay.
And I can hear myself too, apparently.
Remind you of your aunt? What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, my Aunt Barbara.
I gave you a fed down, folks, so you feel big time. That was the other thing. Have you noticed that, Bull? They actually fucking changed that shit.
What?
Oh, so you said well, I'm looking right now, actually. I have 11 people watching. I have 14 likes, and thank you all for that. I appreciate it. But all it just shows dislike, and it doesn't show a counter. They took the fucking counter off the dislikes thing.
Yeah, they did that.
All right, there we go. Everybody go check out the safety doc. While Faith is fixing her microphone, I'm gonna find it.
Yeah, sorry.
No, instead of starting a fund for me getting my engine rebuilt, we're gonna go with a slightly less expensive version of getting you like a boom mic. Actually, you know what? I saw this at the local grocery store. They actually had a mic. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hang on a second.
That was like some straight up poltergeist shit.
That's some terrestrial radio shit. Faith, turn off whatever you're using to listen to me.
I think we found something.
Because whatever you do, like if it's playing whatever we're talking about and your mic is picking it up and doesn't filter it out, it creates this big ass feedback loop.
I hate to say it, Bacon, but I think we finally found somebody who's worse than you at technology.
All right. Let's see if she's got that fixed. All right.
I'm thinking no.
Nope. God damn it. Here we fucking go. See, I wanted to just find. It's been a shit show this entire goddamn day.
Were you
I just
expecting
wanted to
anything
sit
less?
down. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't.
All right. What have I told you about expectations, Bacon?
Well, even the days I don't have expectations, I still find a way to be disappointed.
That's because you're too high, dude.
I haven't high. What the hell are you talking about?
Your
Smoking a
expectations are
cigar.
too high.
Oh, the expectation's too high.
Yeah, not
Speaking
you.
of which, all right, let's see what we got now. Jesus Christ. All right, Faith, come out and back in. Oh my God. What the hell? Okay, yeah. All right, there she goes. Moon Knight. Okay, he's talking about his Honda Civic, I guess. He goes, it's long and short of it is
Tell Strike what's
kids
going
and
on.
fuck.
Here's a fucking.
My engine went out. Last week. I had to get towed off the fucking freeway.
You said the bearings are fucked.
That's what they said.
Yeah.
I guess there's good news, at least as far as this goes. One, they could talking over someone, heaven forbid. Thanks, Walter. I mean,
Hello.
I
Am
can't.
I back in? Am I back in?
You're back on the original, whatever the hell's going on here.
The shit show.
Whatever that hellscape was you were playing earlier. That was nice.
Hey, there's your lesson in radio, by the way.
There we go.
Yeah, probably fucked with Solar Head too, so I might need to even order another one of those.
That was weird.
Good thing is that it's at a specialist, so that's number one. Number two, it's the same shop that did the timing set on it a few months back. So, and the timing set, it includes the oil pump because it's built into the damn cover. So there should be some sort of covers that I have there, so I shouldn't have to bear the full brunt of this cost of
They
anything.
didn't know the bearings were going out whenever they worked on it last.
Well, no, this was something else totally different.
Oh, okay.
Mine, like when I had it done, I was like, I literally just had it flatbed it out. I didn't try to drive it at all.
Oh, okay.
Cheers.
What's up,
baby.
Joe?
What's up with you, brother? I'm sorry to hear about your car, man.
Oh yeah, it's nothing. It's no big deal. It was just the worst diagnosis I could have possibly gotten. That's all. No biggie.
No, the worst diagnosis with it was that it would have cracked the head or thrown a rod. So
I guess, yeah, I suppose so. Which didn't happen.
It was.
I mean, like I say, I mean, it was running until it didn't.
Yeah, it's kind of like what I was talking about was going on with my my Bronco when it started going, or that Acura, man. Once it started freaking losing oil pressure, and then the freaking bottom end started freaking going out, spun a bearing in the freaking Acura, and that's all she wrote.
Let's be 100%, Joe. I mean, you're driving a Bronco.
Dude, I'm not anymore. I sadly sold it. I sadly sold it for $2,500, and the dude got a freaking very nice shell with a very nice drive line and a motor that had the front and rear main seals going out of it.
Did you then come to your senses and buy a Jeep?
I had a TJ before, and I was not impressed. What I travel around in is a Gen 2 Tacoma, and that thing is it's a piece of work. It's a decent vehicle.
Have gone with the Durango, honestly.
The Durango.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know about that. You being sarcastic?
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
bit.
Okay. Yeah. No, the Bronco was a project, man. But 5 years and like 35,000 miles. It was fun to drive while I had it. Got a lot of looks, lots of thumbs ups.
Man, I used to work for this one guy. He had I think it was late 80s or early 90s Ford Bronco.
Yes, it's Faith Farah.
And
Should
he,
do to the EDM track. Oh shit!
and he was using it for his lease vehicle for the deer lease. And he got that son of a bitch, the whole exterior, except for the windows, of course, and everything. He got it all done. He got sprayed with a bed liner.
I've seen it done.
Fuck you, Martin. Fuck you, Martin.
I want to know how he knows what the Chakra sex toy is. Sorry, go ahead.
God help you if you ever need to do body work on it, man. That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Your Bronco?
No. If you rhino line them, if you do the exterior, if you get a fender bender or something, man, that's you gotta. God, man, what a mess.
What up, homeless? And you answer this. I'm gonna go.
Hey,
take a piss.
homeless.
I'm gonna go
You
take a
doing,
piss real quick.
brother? That's my brother. My brother, homeless.
Walter, what am I working on?
Yeah. I'll be right back.
I am working currently on measuring out fucking carbon fiber for fucking razor handles.
Okay.
Got that. Yeah. I got some Japanese blades from the Bay.
Straight razor.
Yeah. They're Japanese made Western style straight razors. And I got 3 of them. And like 2 of them are NOS, which is
Cool.
NOS, which is basically a new old stock, which means they've never been used before.
Yeah.
But they have some defects in them, like because some of the razors are like from the 40s and 50s.
Is this a hobby or is this something you do to resell?
Both.
Okay.
It started as a hobby, and then I got pretty good at it. So
thanks, Armitage.
So
that's a while ago. I had help. So
you need a lot of help.
I had a lot of help. Yeah, I did actually.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
What?
I'm going to. I need to go on the Aegis's website and order some stuff.
No.
Now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm gonna forget if I don't do it right now. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. What? Jeez. We're getting old.
No.
Fuck yourself.
You're talking to me or Martin?
You.
All I do is highlight his comment. Jesus Christ.
Bro says he's always sharpening knives, but maybe he is knitting a scarf for his. No, my Meemaw's dead, dude. She passed away.
Way to bring up a. Way to bring up a. Well, I don't know if it's a sore subject, but it is a subject.
She's been dead for a while, so I'm kind of over.
I'm not in Renton.
Yeah.
I know where he is. He's not in Renton, dude. What the fuck?
Bull does know where I am because he shipped me razors.
Mm-hmm.
Fake news the way he keeps it down. Jesus Christ. Here you fucking go.
God damn it. I wish I could see the chat. Fuck.
What?
Well, what are you looking at? I mean, are we still frozen on your end or what?
No, I can see y'all's faces, but I can't see the fucking chat.
Can you see what I'm highlighting?
Homeless in America? Yeah, I can see that.
You're right there, Joe.
So, yeah, I think things seem to be a little fucky tonight. I think on
Yeah, I
several-
support. I support.
You
I
know,
support
you
that.
know what it, you know what it is. And thank you, Son of Son, for joining. Appreciate you. That's a lot of hand-me-downs. I'm glad I was the oldest kid. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, dude. You know, it actually is a full moon tonight, so maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Anybody believe in
It
that
is.
shit?
It
There you
is
go. There's your
very
reason.
full moon. I saw that earlier.
It's supposed to be like this is supposed to be like the smallest full moon ever though. I think I was reading some shit like on AccuWeather.
I thought
I
last
get those
night.
fucking. Well, basically, like the moon is the farthest away from the Earth that it's going to be for this year.
Hmm.
So it's the full moon, but it's the smallest one, I guess. I don't know.
I'm hoping it fucking stirs up the squirrels, man. I'm heading in the woods tomorrow.
You getting some squirrel vittles for barbecuing or what?
I'm trying to get some tomorrow. I talked to my dad. He was down, so I'm gonna go up.
All right, there you go.
Go walking in the woods, man.
There you go. Quality time with the pops. Nice.
Dude. That freaking that new lever action Henry 410. That thing's gonna be a champion.
Oh, yeah, sorry, you just got that.
How do you like it?
I haven't shot it yet. All
Oh,
I've done is
you're gonna love it.
clean the factory oil off of it and just function test it. But
It has factory oil on it.
well, like just from assembly, just like around.
Oh, okay.
Go over,
Dude, because
rag,
I've had a couple. I've purchased a couple Henry rifles, man, and they are fucking clean, like from the factory.
Oh yeah,
They're
they
very,
are-
very.
You own them. They're very high quality for what they are. They're very high quality. Even the
Boris, Christopher had a question for you, real quick.
5.8. These are 6.8s. Yeah, these are 6.8s, but they're half hollows. They're not full hollows or extra hollows. They're heavy. They're a heavy blade. They're 6.8s, half hollows, which is that's traditionally what Japanese, with the Western style razors, they usually do them in either half or a quarter hollow. So they're a heavy blade, which is it's good if you have a thick beard and shit. It'll cut right through that shit. And these are actually stainless steel. They're not high carbon. So a little bit of a wrinkle in there. It's going to take you a little more time to hone them, but they're going to retain their edge retention is going to be longer than than a high carbon steel blade.
How the hell do you spell Lazarus, Bull?
What? I don't know. Lazarus.
Okay, I thought I had it right. It should be in my fucking autocorrect, but it's not.
Well, why don't you make yourself a flashcard, and then just study that every day.
Okay.
This is what I get for trying to help a brother out. You're welcome, asshole.
Bacon, I was gonna start a fucking thing for you, dude. A GoFundMe to fix your.
Help me rebuild my engine so I could, eat.
Oh my god!
I was gonna PayPal you $20 so you can have food for the rest of the week. Buy you a couple cases of ramen.
Yeah, you're not gonna. It's gonna be hard to find a freaking junkyard motor for that one, man.
Oh, I already tried, man. I tried earlier this year when that was an option they wanted me to go down. I was like, okay, aside from knowing exactly what's happened with this motor for the last 150,000 fucking miles, like I don't know what the fuck these other motors have been through. I don't know what they fucking did with them.
No, you don't.
No.
You don't. It's a crap.
But I know what happened with this one. But okay, I'm gonna entertain that shit. So, and me entertaining that shit I would have been down for like a week, maybe two. No, I was down for like 3 fucking months. Because by the time I was done entertaining that shit, like, everybody's car was broken down. There was like months-long waiting list to get looked at anywhere.
Yeah. Did they say that that it was like completely scored, or can they try to replace the bearings from the bottom?
I think that might be what they're going to try to do. We'll still need to see what the head looks like, I guess. So
That's
I
what
will
she
say
said.
this: if they can
Jesus Christ.
if they can decide to do like the easy, like the easy attempt and trying to do it from the bottom end.
Walter, all due respect.
If that
fuck
thing
Hannity.
runs when you get it back, sell it and
Fuck that guy.
Jesus.
Fuck
yeah.
that, man.
Oh, I don't care.
That dude would like he would like a wet fart if it paid him enough.
When I had my Nissan, when I had my like 1.6 Sentra, that 93 model, I changed it on that bitch like every 3,000 miles. And I put frame filters on it because I didn't know any better at the time. And it ran like a champion. It ran like a champion. Yeah.
That's for the fours, man.
They have good marketing is all they have. They don't have they have horrible design, but good marketing. That's it.
It's not the worst thing you could put that you could use.
It's real
I
close.
guess, you could use, like, I guess you could use like cheesecloth wrapped around the fucking toilet paper roll too.
Yeah. Or like a freaking sock in a Pringles can or something. It's pretty shitty. They are shitty designs. When you see them cut open, man, they're ridiculous. Like I went to OEMs. All I run's like OEMs, and surprisingly, if you order them by a case of 10 from like a dealership in Kentucky or somewhere, freaking on Amazon or eBay, dude, they're like $4.50 a piece for an OEM filter. I mean, that's
how much that's close to how much they cost if you buy them piecemeal.
Bro, that's cheaper than a Magnum condom wrapped around a Pringles can.
It is. And OEM's the way. They don't have that was the one nice thing about the Frams. They had that freaking crinkle paint on the back, and it was easy.
Yeah, it's supposed to make it more durable or something. So, like, if a rock hits it, like.
Oh, it was easy to get on and off.
Well, that's what they said. Don't shoot me over that. I got plenty of reasons to shoot me, but that's not one of them. Okay.
I'm training on it right now.
All right. While Joe's doing that, Faith, you got a question here from Walter.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he means, but you have fun answering that.
Walter's attempted online dating.
Best of luck to you.
That just got so awkward so fast.
Awkward for who? I don't give a shit.
This dog will hunt.
This dog.
I'm here to decompress after a shit day.
Dude, I'm glad you at least got temporary freaking transportation, man. That's
jeez, and it's not costing me an arm and a leg, even though this actually is traveling season. I'm kind of shocked about that. That actually was a good thing that fucking happened today.
Premium up rental cars, big time, dude. They are more expensive now for sure.
Well, shit. I initially, because I didn't know what ruling I was going to get today, so I decided to try to rent it for like the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, return Monday or whatever. So 3 days. And the price was like, holy shit! I'd be spending like $100 a day or some shit like that. I was like, that is not worth it. No. So I'm trying to figure out what the fuck am I gonna do, and I decided and I was like, let's see if I rent it for a whole week, because you usually get a discount, and it was like $30 or $40 more just to rent out for the whole week. Like, okay, that's more of what I was looking to pay actually.
Yeah. You know what's actually cheaper if I were gonna do.
What's up, Dart?
If I needed a rental car for like 2 or 3 days, I would I'd go rent the freaking U-Haul F-150 or the U-Haul fucking van and take it for $20 a day. Just the Econoline van. They do the $20 a day deal with those, and if you're just doing town mileage.
Yeah, but it's not just $20 a day. I mean, that's how much you're renting it for. There's a deposit, obviously, but every rental agency has a deposit.
Hey, since Dark is here in the chat, I have a quick question for him.
Okay.
The Aegis gun care. I don't need all that stuff. Can I just get away with their basic gun cleaning kit? It's like $26.
Well, Dark, since you're here, you're a mod. Can you put Aegis gun cares cleaning shit in the chat? I mean, I could try to look it for it too. I think he does have a YouTube channel, which I have not seen any of his. I haven't seen any of his content.
Bless you, my
It
child.
is. Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
I hear he's a big fan.
Blowing boogers to get attention.
Oh man.
No, dumbass. Does she shoot?
Aegis gun clear. I thought he had more subscribers. I see 19 subscribers. What? I see basic gun cleaning kit.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like his logo.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
He called you homeless.
No, there's a guy called Homeless in America in the chat.
Walter,
Okay.
you know
I was
girls don't
gonna
have
say,
fucking
man, if
hobbies,
you're
dude.
homeless, you can join
Jesus
my
Christ.
army.
Yeah. Oh.
Right, so they're not wrong.
What up, Dark? Come on, Dark. What up, Dark?
Leave Dark alone. He's on his ice cream.
He's good. He's good people. He's good people.
Oh yeah. All of us here know who he is. Oh, he will live tomorrow night, I'm sure.
Yeah, Saturday. So they're Bull Rush. Are you running like an Adam's Arms 6.5 or what's your 6.5 upper, or what is your platform?
It's a Radical Arms. They're based out of Stafford, Texas here.
I'm familiar with them. Yeah.
Radical Firearms that's a 6.5 platform I'm running that. It's got like a 24-inch stainless steel barrel. All the goodies.
I'm running a cheapie. I'm running a Bear Creek 20-inch, and for what I paid for it, for like $300 on sale, like Christmas time a few years ago, that thing shoots flat AF at like 50 yards, 100 yards, 200 yards. It is flat. That 100 grain boat tail, man, just sails.
Yeah, I've taken it out with the ELD match. I've taken it out to 600 yards.
I believe it. That's what me and my buddy, we both bought one at the same time, and it was he was kind of like hell bent on building an AR-10 platform, and I was like, I'm buying one of these because it still fits. It's lighter, it's smaller, it's lighter, and you're going to get similar. For if you're just trying to creep into like long range.
Mm-hmm.
And at the time, you could buy those Wolf 100 grain steel case for, gosh, what was that stuff going for? Like 28 cents a round, something like that.
Yeah,
it was
20.
very economical.
I have not run Wolf or any steel case through that rifle. So
I have on mine, and the other stuff we have is like Hornady Black, I think is what we've got.
That's what I've run Hornady Black without any problems. I've run the ELD match 6.5 from Hornady. It's done pretty well. I just haven't run any steel case through it just because I haven't had any. I'd like to run some steel case, see how it does.
It runs fine.
I don't think there'd be a problem.
No problems. No problems. And I'm probably maybe 100 rounds into mine. It wasn't a gun that I saw a lot of use out of because we were kind of messing with it. We were going to try to groundhog hunt with them. And then
no shit.
Everything happened with ammo availability, and I'm kind of like sitting on my stockpile. But it's coming back. But now it's. I think Ammo Seek last time I looked, it was about, I want to say about 68 cents per round for Wolf. and that's outlandish.
Yeah.
Yeah, over
Mhm.
twice.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's a little high, man. I mean,
It
You're
is high, but when
you're
you
gonna hunt
kinda
groundhog
try to
with Grendel?
contextualize it for like what it is right now, for what it is, I mean it's about the same price as 308. If you would get like cheap 308, you can get 308 for under $1 around now.
Yeah, but isn't that kind of a big round to be hunting groundhogs with?
Well, no,
Hmm.
no, I'm talking about the Grendel, the Grendel, just for
Yeah.
the range ability, and if you miss or if you ding it, it's a varmint, so it's not like you have to chase your game down because you're going to dress it up and put it in a pot. I mean, you could if you got it close, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's just fun. Basically, just testing skills, just skill building.
Right on.
Yeah. Sorry, Bacon. But if I looked as good as Wolf, I wouldn't. I'd be right here.
I'm just gonna smile and nod.
I don't do that though. I'm not cute.
That's the correct answer.
I'm not cute.
I ain't cute either.
I didn't.
I'm just
I
not
didn't.
cute. I'm just not cute.
I didn't say anything as far as this goes. This is my own show, and I'm staying out of this. Okay.
Oh, let's see.
You never did tell me what the hell you're drinking, by the way.
You didn't give me a fucking chance, man.
Yes, I did. You're like
No.
3 minutes of like damn near dead air.
No, because you said that you asked that, and then there was like a bunch of bullshit between.
It's called vamping. You can't just have straight up dead air, man. It's like, you have to have something going in the background, or somebody's talking whenever, like what I'm doing right now, as I'm giving you time to figure out what the hell you're drinking. And anytime during that, you can interrupt me and just say, "Hey, here's what I'm drinking," or whatever. You can show it on camera. You can just tell me.
Trust me, you don't need to tell her that.
I'm not drinking anything really.
Not drinking anything really. Okay, that's
No, I'm
not a loaded answer at all.
Well, I don't really.
So those drunk giggles come naturally, huh?
Oh, there we go. That's
It's like, no, I'm not
Drunk.
drunk. Hiccup.
Drunk giggles.
Drunk
I'm
giggles.
not drunk. You're drunk.
Yeah.
That's funny.
You girls always get them, the drunk giggles.
You guys are assholes.
Oh my god. Well, you knew what you were signing up for when you showed up here.
Mhm. Yep.
This ain't your first fucking rodeo. Jesus Christ.
It
Maybe
hasn't,
sound
been,
like Vince from Mass and Geek now.
it hasn't been her first rodeo for a long time, bro. I'm just saying.
No.
For everybody who's running a bingo card off of this show, you scratch this one off the list. Hey, Bacon, why do you drink on this show?
Hey, Bacon. Hey, Bacon.
Yeah, Bacon. Let's get Oprah Winfrey on this shit, dude. What caused your alcoholism?
Hey, Bacon.
Who hurt you?
Who hurt you?
My engine quitting on me on the side of the fucking freeway. That fucking hurt me, damn it.
Jesus.
That is-
All right.
And not being able to get me goddamn sleep for like the last week.
Oh,
That
boo,
fucking hurt me.
boo fucking who,
Show,
I'm very hurt.
bitch.
show me on the doll Where they touched you.
Would you like me to tell you how I really feel?
Did he touch you in the square?
I'll tell you something else. I'm a fucking agree with. Speaking of the whole sleepy thing, you guys recognize what the fuck this shit is?
Show us on the whiskey bottle where the bad man touched you.
Yes. Is it in the net?
What kind of whiskey you drinking there, Paul?
It's
Is that one of Humble's things or what?
yeah, it's Old Humble, fucking
Shit.
special reserve,
Nice.
and it's even autographed by the man himself.
I got to watch him bottle a bunch of shit. I got to see him put his stuff in barrels. It's one of those nights where I was up, or mornings rather. I was
He
up
does
fucking
put them in
early
he
as
does put
shit.
it- Yeah, he cures it in barrels though now,
Mm-hmm.
but he transfers it out of the barrels into a holding container.
Holding container, that's what it was.
Yeah,
He was putting the stuff in holding containers. Sorry,
it's like
yeah.
a bottling. Yeah, it's for bottling and stuff. But
Like
it's aged. It's aged and everything inside oak barrels, charred oak barrels.
Yeah. Some fascinating shit. Sorry, Joe, you were trying to say something?
Oh, no. I was just asking, like, holding container. Are you talking like a glass carboy or like a big stainless steel thing to bottle?
I think it's polyethylene, like plastic,
Okay.
Yeah, it's some sort of plastic polymer compound or something.
because it's like a 50-gallon drum. I mean,
Mhm.
stainless steel 50-gallon drum is fucking expensive, bro. But the plastic though, they're just as easy to keep sanitary and clean, and they're like a fraction of the cost.
Yeah.
And you can actually move them around if you have to.
Yeah, later.
That's the other, like a 50-gallon drum stainless steel, man. You're going to need a forklift for that.
Yeah. Before the
I had a
coup-
question about that. I mean, obviously, there's more engineering that goes in there, but plastic always has this. There's always this risk of like leaching shit into whatever.
Yeah, there's risk
plastic is folded.
there's risk of everything. Fucking bacon.
I know. That's why I'm asking.
petrochemicals.
It can't be worse than what you're fucking drinking.
I'm drinking PBRs. I know.
That's definitely worse than what.
PBR it's a smooth beverage.
That's what That's what I'm gonna be getting next.
No, I know.
I found a. Hey, Joe. You never answered me. So I'll ask you here. You ever hear of a PBR Extra?
No, is that what those cans were you showed me last night? I thought you were talking about like hard coffees. The PBR Extra is what that was in the black can?
Yeah,
I've never seen them. I've never seen that product.
I saw that and I had to get it. It was like,
Was
this
it
is
good?
too ridiculous.
We have that here in Texas. PBR Extra.
I've
Really?
never seen-
Okay. It's PBR, but it's more like heavily fortified. It's kind of like it's a little bit step over Bud Ice or Natural Ice. So it's like 6.5 ABV.
or something like that on the can. 6.5. Is that what yeah, I've never seen that.
Hang on, I'm gonna go grab them real quick. I'll keep up.
Yeah, I tend to drink a lot of beer, so I don't like beer.
Ross is gonna call me all kinds of
If you
names.
drink it hot.
Nah, he's not gonna do that. Don't do it with my face.
Only thing I'll say is that someone skipped fucking leg day too many times. I'm just saying.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's this one.
Yeah, I saw those last night. I've never had. Does it taste? I mean, are you familiar with the flavor of regular Pabst Blue Ribbon? Like, the
Oh yeah.
red blues. I mean, there's
I bought a briefcase of those. You know what? Be honest. I mean, look, for what it is, it's not a bad beer. Actually, I mean, just for a regular beer, it's pretty damn good. Actually,
okay.
I mean, it's the hipsters in LA that kind of ruined it, and probably I guess that was kind of a nationwide thing, actually. But
Yeah.
I mean, just as the beer is itself, it's not a bad beer. It really isn't. It's just your regular, just blue collar drinking, which that's what I'm gonna be doing for the next year.
When I started drinking PBRs, they were like $11.89 for a 30-pack. That was a long time ago.
That's a full suitcase. Holy shit.
It's a 30-pack. It's a suitcase and a freaking, a shaving bag. It's like, you got some carry-on luggage with it.
There we go.
They are tasty though. I mean,
What's it not at now? It wasn't like $20 a 30-pack now or something.
Yeah, it's up to 20 in this area. It's 20, but we have a beer and wine tax too, so that gets tacked onto it in this state.
Really? Okay, I didn't know that.
We have a sales tax plus a beer and wine tax, and then on tobacco you have a sales tax and then a tobacco tax.
It's like a where are you at? What state?
West Virginia. It's a sin tax.
Yeah, okay, you get a sin tax. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they call it.
Yeah, it's in
Fuck you, Martin.
Whatever.
Lifestyles of rich and famous. Fine cigars.
Blocks. Oh God.
He's on fire tonight. He's got something for all of us. But he might be wrong about this one. I don't know. Faith just kind of disappeared. Sorry. You were saying, Joe.
That's kind of savage, man.
It's just, I mean, the cost of beer is kind of like augmented by the sin tax, like it's kind of,
All right, I got a couple questions. Okay, well, first one, how bad is the beer and wine tax there?
I forget what the percentage is. I don't even have a receipt handy, but it's just like an extra fuck you on top of whatever. You're going to buy it anyway, so you don't even look at it. It's like when I go to the fucking pump, I don't even look at what the price is. I just...
Oh, damn. So there's shit if you're going out for beers, too, you're not just buying them at the grocery store at a state place or whatever.
No, you go out for a beer and fucking it's $2-3 a beer at the bar. It's $2 or $3, whatever.
Oh, well, that's still better than what we get here. And even here, like, from where I live, even if I wanted to go, I was like, it's not that bad. Like,
I've not.
But I wanted to get like a PBR, so it'd be like $4 or $5.
Oh God, it wasn't that bad. The local little freaking redneck bar down the street when it
Jesus
was open,
Christ!
It would do the. I love the guy that
What?
he was my friend, and he would freaking get PBR 30-packs for me, and I would be able to buy PBRs for $1.25 a piece in his bar. That was nice, and I was
Nice.
Drink him. Everybody else turned their nose up at him. I was like, shit.
Yeah, you highfalutin motherfuckers. All you guys are drinking snooty IPAs and shit.
No, dude. No. These guys, everybody in that freaking tavern drank Bud Light or Budweiser. And it's not good.
God.
It's not. It's marketing. It's not quality beverage. It's really not. And I'm like, okay, whatever you guys want to drink, but I would drink the fuck out of those things.
No offense to Rob, what Rob says, because that's his preferred drink of choice. I understand why it's his preferred drink of choice. Keep in mind, Rob lives in Utah.
Everybody drinks Bud Light. My buddy drinks Bud Light. My brother drinks Miller Light. Everybody drinks.
So does my mom's husband. Like, that's all he drinks.
Everybody drinks these like highly commercialized Anheuser products and Miller products, and they're not really outstanding products. I mean,
you know what's funny? What's funny? Like, he has like $400 bottles of like mezcal and shit.
Yeah.
So he's got good taste as far as that goes. Like, no, every day I'm just drinking Bud Lights. That's all.
Yeah. No. Bud Light's kind of nasty. It's watery. I'll drink it if I'm completely out of beer and we're camping and my buddy.
Or it's offered to you. I mean.
Yeah. I won't fucking shit on somebody's offer. I'll take a beer if somebody offers me one.
Honestly, I'm not going to talk shit about Bud Light, but it is what it is. I talked shit about it before. Like I said before, it was like, that was the one drink I ever had. Like I drank a can of it and I actually got sober.
A Bud Light?
I'm not kidding. Yes, I'm not kidding.
Coors
I drank a Bud Light and got sober.
Coors is like 98% water. It's pretty bad.
Hey, it's hydration. Hydration is an important thing. Why don't you think of drinking beer right now?
The regular Coors, though, the banquet beer is actually.
Oh yeah, original stubby can. That was a staple of mine back in the day. Yeah.
stubby bottles.
Or the fucking can. You also get a suitcase of those, and that was like $16 or something. And we're talking, this is in ski country, so like you have to have shit trucked in
Yeah.
from pretty fucking far. You know. But it's all good. Look, whatever you like to drink, it's okay. I'm not gonna. Hey, if you want to drink Bud Lights or PBRs, or if you want to drink, IPAs because everybody and their grandmother's making IPAs.
Dude, my favorite budget IPA right now, and it has been for a while, is
Ooh, I just fucking realized I got beers inside my refrigerator too. Jesus Christ, hold on.
Yeah, do some show and tell, man. Go ahead, Joe.
Goose Island is a really good budget IPA. They sell it in
Goose
15
Island is a good one, yes.
Yes, they sell it in 15 packs. You know what I don't know if they if they price mismarked it or what the fuck happened, but I went in there before work and it was cold outside, so I figured I could throw a 15 pack in the car and it'd be okay until I got out. It was $7.98 for 15 Goose Islands.
That's not bad.
It had to
Well,
be
think about Goose Island. They're based out of Chicago. And they're still sort of independent, but they're owned by Anheuser-Busch, I think. They're either owned by Anheuser-Busch or InBev. I can't remember which one. I think it's Anheuser-Busch.
Regardless of where the fuck they are, they're fucking tasty. They are.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not going to hate along those lines either. Oh, you're buying a sellout, craft brew. Is it fucking good or not? Elysian fucking sold out, quote unquote. And they're owned by, I think, Anheuser-Busch as well, but they still make a lot of good shit.
I don't buy expensive beers. I buy beers. I like to buy it in cans because if I go out either camping or just out, freaking, recreational time outside, it's easier.
Oh yeah, it's
just bottles.
Yeah, it's definitely a better option. I've taken bottles with me. I'm not gonna regret doing because most of the camping I'll do is like, well, my car's right fucking there. Like I'm not backpacking or some shit, so I can carry that shit and carry it out pretty goddamn easily. Okay, well, not today, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, sometimes we're packing like soft side coolers that will only hold like a 12 pack, and it's easier.
I'm surprised you can carry anything out with them skinny ass legs. Bacon.
Fuck you, Bull Rush. God damn you.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, Avi. That's right. I made that last night for him.
Oh God, that's Jack Napier. Guys, in case you don't know, I think he's wrapping up his show now.
Well, I made another one, but he got a little upset whenever I posted it.
Really?
Yeah.
He got oh Jesus.
Yeah. He said his words were, "Oh, that's gross."
Well, considering it's his face, I don't know if I'd be using those words specifically.
I can
I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Oh God, okay. Now I figured out what's going on. God damn it. I kind of wish I didn't know.
You should see the one I made for Cappy.
Is it the one that I'm thinking of? Like where he was doing this shit or some shit like that?
I'll send it to you. Oh, yeah, I think so.
I remember that one because I can't remember. Was it on Let 'Em Burn? Or
no.
Masking a Geek where he showed up there and everyone asked to get the still shots of that and make a meme out of it?
No, this is new.
Oh, it's new. Okay. The one I'm thinking of is that's months, if not years back. So.
No, this is new. This is made yesterday.
Oh shit!
It's not bad.
Do me a favor, send it to me on Instagram. I can't log into Twitter while I'm doing this.
I can't. I don't know how to send shit on Instagram.
Oh, should be easy to send a picture. Okay. I don't know what Dracula legs are, to be honest with you.
Dracula legs.
Fuck.
Who the fuck said that?
He's on screen.
Martin.
He's on fucking fire tonight, man.
This motherfucker here. That's good shit. I like that.
Martin, if you want the fucking StreamYard is StreamYard link is up there. So if you want to come insult me and everyone else directly, go right ahead. I think Faith actually did pass out without telling us what she was drinking. By the way, gave her plenty of time to tell us.
It's like the song "Faith No More."
Well, that's a band, but I get what you mean.
It's
I
a
used to
band.
like
I didn't even know
them.
that. Jesus.
Yeah, Faith No More is a band. I actually reviewed
Yeah,
the
they
Rock
are.
Revolver thing that I was doing. I actually reviewed that band.
Were
I
they
wasn't able to
looking
find too many of their songs, but I was able to do enough of them.
You want it all, but you can't have it.
for- Oh, really?
You want it all.
Okay.
That was some good shit, dude.
That
It was
sounded
short
familiar.
lived, but it was good shit. That was high
Here's
school.
the greatest review here, but you know, it's me. What the fuck do I know? I enjoyed listening to.
I think their hit track was called Epic. That song.
They had a song called "Motherfucker" too. I remember that. I think it was at least. It's been a while since I did that.
It was that for me, I think, was high school time in the early 90s. Yeah, that was good shit.
Yeah, I remember. I heard the name before. I thought it was something that KSW played at some point, and that's kind of how I heard about it. Look, it was like, where the fuck is all their music? I can't find it.
Bacon, can you go on Discord from your phone?
Let me see. I should be able to. I got 5 million fucking notifications on it, so
Yeah.
let's
Dude,
see.
I mute all that stuff.
I don't blame you.
I can't listen to all that shit, dude.
Yeah, great. It's not gonna, son of a bitch. Great. Okay. Every time it works just fine until I'm doing a show, and then it just falls to shit.
Well, if you can make it to the Discord server, then you'll see the one I posted for Cappy.
Fuck.
Has he seen it yet?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Because if he did, I don't think he likes it. He didn't comment on it.
well, he's not in the Discord that we're in.
No, but
last
he's
time.
on Twitter. No,
Okay.
I posted on Twitter though. Oh, don't worry.
Damn. I just went outside and it's like fucking, there's like a light amount of snow / frost on the ground.
The fuck is that?
Like a light amount of snow. Like
What is
frost
that? What are you talking about?
on the ground outside.
What you had to deal with this February, Bull Rush?
Oh, that.
Frozen
Okay.
precipitation.
Oh, yeah. What is this snow you speak of?
Yes. Yeah, not cocaine.
What's that?
Freaking-
What's that white shit on the ground?
Yeah. Well, dude, I tell you
It's
what.
not on a stripper's ass, Bull Rush.
It's not
supposed
on
to-
her ass or on her titties. I don't care for it.
I guarantee if it's cold tonight, those squirrels will be moving tomorrow once the fucking sun starts hitting. It starts getting warm. That's gonna be nice.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a fun day in the woods. Fun
Dude,
day.
hey, have fun, man.
Oh, dude, it's just fun walking. I don't even care if I get one, man, but I'd like to get sick.
First time I heard Snow Bunny, it was a real letdown for me.
Mhm.
I'm just saying. It's false advertisement.
Okay.
I'm thinking Bull Rush was actually out with his 410 looking for actual snow bunnies. Just a guess. Yeah, I got the Discord open. It's probably gonna take forever for it to pull up, but
What
Oh.
do you have a Discord channel, Bacon? Is that what you're talking about?
I actually do have a Discord channel. I never did anything with it though. I did mean to send it to you and Dirt and Chris and Walt and everybody else.
No, you can. I mean, we go in there and fuck around a little bit. Fucking just don't send it to your boy Wings.
Oh God.
Yeah.
That's your first mistake, Shrike, is having expectations.
Bull, I don't need to ask you what you were drinking.
I'm drinking Sam Adams Oktoberfest.
Oh, okay. Oh shit,
Yeah.
it's been a while since I've had that. Actually, you know what? No, it isn't, because I think the local store they had it because it was in season, obviously.
You probably had it about a year ago.
Probably had it this year too.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, you know Joe Dolio, Bacon.
Yeah.
I got
Tacticalgasprison.com.
I got the old man good earlier.
Hmm.
He posted a tweet about a fight for Kyle Rittenhouse guy,
Ha
and he said he made the post. He said
ha ha ha.
he'll still have security costs, the kid, his mom, and stuff. And I replied to him. I said, Joe, aren't you in the security business and like near their area? He said, yes, but even if me and my crew volunteered, there's travel, cost, meals, gas, etc. And I said, might I suggest a series called Tactical Wisdom? The author explains how to run AO security with few resources.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't go to sleep, Bacon.
Yeah, well,
What are you doing? Refilling your wine? What's
where I'm
going
from,
on?
we just call it passing out. So, I mean,
Hey, I've done it. I've done it on this show. I've
No.
done it on several, Discord voice chats.
Just a
I got a
whiskey.
few of those in them.
later,
No,
Strike.
okay, so I don't do the Bluetooth shit because I don't do that.
Clearly,
So I have wires and my wires don't connect.
Oh,
So I have to
we got that.
just disconnect them. But I've been listening the whole fucking time, you assholes. You fucking assholes. I heard you talking shit about me.
Oh yeah,
were you expecting any less?
you know it was funny, girl.
No, no, I didn't expect anything less.
Hey, let us establish here on this episode that Faith, she can take it.
Oh, I know. That's why.
I'm not gonna elaborate on that, but we'll just take that statement and run with it.
Who's
I
the
get
fucking saying this?
Hey,
Who's talking?
I won't. As the latest Let 'em Burn says, I won't explain.
Bacon knows. Bacon knows. Faces of shit. Bacon knows.
I'm the one that's supposed to be falling off the fucking rails here. What the hell's going on?
Yeah, Bacon, you're supposed to be.
God damn it! I'm the one
What?
running off of I'm the one running on fucking empty here.
You're supposed to be running this shit. What the fuck?
Bacon don't run shit. I run shit now. I'm trying to figure out what the hell this battery is. What the fuck is this?
Was it one of those? I can't remember, but it's like it comes with like 5 numbers on it or some shit. Them big ass batteries.
No, it's tiny, dude. It's a little lithium battery by Energizer.
Oh,
It's for my little light that I carry.
oh,
Little
okay.
tactical light.
Thank you for answering that. That saves me from inquiring further.
Well, you would have got it wrong anyway, so don't worry.
I would be happy to get it wrong.
All right, Bacon. I think I'm gonna cash out for the night, man. I gotta wake up and go walk in the woods tomorrow.
Sounds like fun.
It's gonna be fun, man. I might even get my dad out there. Who knows? He's gonna be there. He might go with me. He might not. So we'll see.
All right.
Yeah.
Shit, have fun, man.
Yeah. Go have fun with my dad, man. It'll be fun.
Okay,
Good luck.
cool.
Good
Whatever.
luck with your car situation, bro.
Thanks, man.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Answer the man.
Have a good night.
All right, laters.
All right, Faith. Aside from me guessing that's your smoke detector in the background.
Yeah, it is.
We have a question from a friend of yours.
Okay. Hey, Faith. Question about legs. If a movie star has Dracula. Wait, hold on, wait. Hey, Faith. Question about legs. God damn it, that's stupid.
Okay,
Question about smoke detectors.
I'm gonna
Hey,
mute
Faith.
myself.
Hey, Faith. Question about legs. If a if a movie star has Dracula legs,
Jesus Christ.
is that a turn off? What?
I'm gonna go take another piss while you answer this. I'll be right back.
No, stay. This is going to be good.
Oh, I'll still be able to hear, but
Hey, Faith.
Quit stalling. Answer the man.
I'm not sure I understand.
Jesus Christ.
And yeah, that thing is fucking annoying as shit. Hey, Faith. Question about. Sorry, I have to read it.
Again?
That's what I do. I have to read things twice.
It's in English.
Is it?
Yes.
Fuck, that's English?
Yeah, it's English.
Hey, Faith. Question about legs. If a
Yikes.
if a movie star has Dracula legs, is that a turn off? Fuck you, Bacon. You're fucking setting me up. I swear to God, you are.
I didn't type this.
Swear to God, you did something to set me up.
This is crazy.
What the fuck is this?
All I was gonna say is that I love your narration, and should I actually write like a book or need somebody to voice over an article, you're gonna be the first one that I have to do this.
It's going to be
It
the
has
longest
to be.
fucking recording ever.
It'd have to be at night.
No. No.
Grinch Stole Christmas. It's going to take her all the way until Christmas.
Oh, man.
Netflix starts now. Like next Christmas, not this one.
Yeah, not this one.
Not
No.
this one. Christmas 2022.
When we can actually have presents, because apparently no one's going to be able to have presents this year.
Oh man, that's
It's gonna be a real light Christmas this year. I'm only getting my girlfriend like one ball gag this year. She might leave me. I'm worried.
Might leave me.
For who? Someone with 2 ball gags?
Oh
no. Probably a ball gag and a ring gag, and that's what she'll leave me for.
Oh, shit. The struggle's real.
It is real. So much for white privilege. God damn it.
Holy shit.
The white privilege.
Yeah, that's what I call my pecker.
I can't breathe, you assholes.
Hey, that's only supposed to be said by black people.
Sorry.
You're not the first girl that's told me that either. Can't breathe.
Well, you already know what the response is. If you could speak, you can breathe.
Not always. Oh, Bacon.
I can't breathe because you
You're
guys
so
are
naive.
Martin Kaminsky's Faith needs to do drunk history.
Faith is drunk history, boys.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's hilarious.
But she's fine. That's the important part.
Oh, fuck.
So I am seriously considering renaming the show from End Times Report, and the reason I've kept the name is because of one Rob says that the one episode or 2 episodes that he dropped by and pretty much all hell broke loose, kind of like now. So the name is still kind of synonymous with that, you know. I was thinking about going like Friday Night Shit Show or Friday Night Shenanigans or some shit like that.
I'm not even drunk, you asshole.
I'm not just talking. Hey,
That's
Faith,
what's scary.
Faith. Not everything's about you. God damn it. Okay.
Hey,
I
fuck
was
you,
talking
asshole.
about the show in general.
Don't
Okay,
ever tell a girl that,
Yes.
because she'll despise you.
What? Oh my god, you guys are hilarious.
I'm
Hey,
gonna piss a girl off real fast. That's a good
No,
way to do
you're right. No, you're right. It's not about me.
I
Sorry.
didn't say.
it. What I tell you about?
Sorry. Kate.
You don't listen to
Bacon,
what
son.
girls say. Don't listen to what girls say. You watch what they do.
She's
says-
still here and laughing. You know, that's got to count for something.
If you believe that she says it's not about her, then you probably believe strippers really love you.
Fuck, are you saying they don't? Son of a bitch. My whole life has been a lie.
It's all a lie.
God damn it. I feel like Buzz Lightyear in the first Toy Story movie.
You're like the kid that didn't never found out about Santa Claus.
Oh, bitch. You saying he's not real either?
No, he's real.
Oh, okay, okay. See, you know, this would have shattered my entire outlook on life. You know.
Easter Bunny's not, but Santa's real.
That one I figured out. Okay.
Oh, okay.
You guys are
Haven't
idiots.
Look, I've only eaten through 33 of the 64 pack of crayons. I haven't eaten through the entire pack yet.
You're a fucking amateur.
Bacon.
Get on
I'm
my
getting
level.
there.
You started with the metallics, didn't you? I told you not to. You never eat the metallics.
I never threw the bronze one. Was that a bad idea?
Nah, you're fine. You'll be all right.
You should be good.
It'll pass through my system within the next 3 centuries. We had our first female president today. She asked where the nuclear baseball was. Okay, I could see. I see more than one problem with this.
You don't say.
And for Faith's peace of mind, I'm only going to name one of them. I don't think it's a baseball.
Just don't worry about Faith.
Yeah.
She's gonna be all right.
Yeah.
Super. Wait, seriously, are you sober? I'm not even asking, based on what you're saying and how you're saying is like, it's fucking Friday night. Jesus Christ.
You
You gonna be up early in the morning for, like soccer practice or something?
Me?
Faith doesn't look like she does soccer practice.
I wasn't asking for her.
You asking me?
Oh, Jesus.
You know I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Faith, you answer this one, goddammit.
No, I am not sober.
Okay.
Not
All
at
right,
all.
well, I've all but given up and asked you what you were drinking. I was just curious, but it's going to be your secret.
I'm not sober.
Okay. You are enjoying
Not
your night.
know.
Oh, no. Well, I can tell. Why do you think I was asking, for the last hour and a half what she was drinking?
What the fuck do you have to ask, nigga?
The belligerent attitude, the drunk giggles,
Yeah, see.
the sassiness. Do you really need to know?
Assassin's. I just kind of figured that's built in. I don't think it matters
No,
what her level
yeah,
of sobriety is.
yeah, it is built in. But if you called me in the morning, I'd be like, "Hi, honey, how you doing?"
Yep.
What time in the morning are we talking about?
Well, 1 o'clock.
I ain't telling you, bitch.
Wait, do you have specific times where you get called in the morning? I'm just asking for a friend.
I'm married, bitch.
That doesn't answer the question.
I don't know how that's even relevant to the question.
Right? Ask me how I know. I'm kidding. You don't need to answer that question. It's okay. This is you're not on trial or anything. Jesus Christ.
But you kind of are.
Am I?
I'm just curious. That's why I asked the questions. That's all.
It has to be after 7:30.
You're a woman that inspires many a questions. That's all I'm saying.
No, that is not true.
See,
No,
this-
hang on.
this is where
You gotta
After
you
7:30.
gotta do it. You gotta do it right, Faith. It's winning. No.
This is where you fail, Bacon.
Oh,
A couple,
here
I
we
swear to
fucking
God, a
go.
couple Jaeger bombs, and she's an open book.
No.
Well, I'm not the one supplying the liquor, and I don't even know what the hell she's drinking, so
Whoa,
I wouldn't even know what to supply aside from what I got here.
Jaeger bombs.
Beer. It's just beer.
What kind of beer?
Burr.
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 It's spotted
You know what?
cat.
I know what it was. Because Joe Morris named it earlier. That's why she wasn't saying it. Was probably Bud Light or some shit like that. You know?
No.
Probably Corona.
No.
Corona.
She was taking a sip of the Bud Light as she said. Did you hear like damn near cough it up?
You know she's really fucked up whenever she spits the beer out through her nose.
You guys are
From that
assholes.
night.
Oh Jesus!
You see a girl spit fucking Bud Light out of her nose. You stop what you're doing. You collect her and get her out of the bar. Get her home.
Oh my God. I'm going to get Rick. You guys are fucking assholes. Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, Faith. Because I like you and most of the people that show up here. Not all, but most.
I feel attacked.
Nah, if I saw you were kind of fucked, I'd get you out of Dodge and head home as best I could. Just being straight up with you.
I know, Bacon.
I do the same to Bull, but he weighs too much.
Well, with those skinny ass legs of yours, you're
I fucking knew that was coming. I knew it. You son of a bitch.
those fucking vampire legs.
Vampire bitch.
No, I know. You guys just fuck with me. That's cool.
You're all good here. What the fuck is a jazz cigarette?
I gotta
Do I
get
want to know? Do I want to
Man.
know? I mean, I can take a guess, but
what is
Jazz.
what is a jazz cigarette? I don't know what that is. I really don't.
I'm gonna guess it's a cigarette that it has more than tobacco in it.
So it's like I don't know. I can't say it. Can I?
You say where the fuck you want. I don't give a shit.
So it's like a weed cigarette?
Okay. That's a guess.
That's a guess. I'm guessing it has like weed in it, but maybe more.
Okay, well, look, I can try to narrow it down, and I have limited knowledge of the shit show that we call politics today.
Okay.
Kamala Harris is known for two things when it comes to how she got where she was, or what she's kind of known for. One is weed, and the other one is how she got to be briefly the head of state today, apparently. because Mr. My Butt's Been Wiped had a procedure where afterwards I'm pretty sure his butt was wiped. Hopefully it wasn't as hairy as his legs. You take that information and do with it what you will. Okay, I think he's agreeing with you. By the way, Martin, if you're doing this shit fucking sober, I congratulate you.
Seriously. Like, yo.
If anybody's listening to this, aside from Cappy, if you're listening to this sober and you continue to listen, I congratulate you.
I also apologize.
Apologize for what?
Because I am not sober.
Neither am I. Why do you think I'm doing this show?
I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Yes, I am a Christian, but I am sorry.
I still just want to know what kind of beers you're drinking. You're fucking edging this here. God damn it.
You didn't want
It's been like 2 hours. Yes! Why do you think I've been asking? For shits, okay, the shits and giggles, that's been happening, but it's been more than that. Like, goddamn, I'm genuinely curious.
I fucking said it twice, you dumbass.
Okay, well, I'm drunk. Say it a third time.
I said spotted cow.
Spotted cow? Okay. What kind of beer is that?
Are you...
I've never heard.
I'm from Wisconsin. You don't know what that is?
I'm not from Wisconsin, so no, I don't. Jesus Christ. And Safety Doc fell asleep like an hour and a half ago, or he just got tired of the shit and just left. So yeah, I can't ask him.
He was just like, fuck you guys, I'm out.
This has gotten too degenerate. We're out.
Spotted cow.
All right.
You don't know what the fuck that is?
No. Please enlighten us.
It's beer.
Okay. We've established this point.
What do you mean enlighten you? It's a fucking beer.
Okay. Like I did before. What I'm drinking now. Let me give you a demonstration here.
It's not that good. It's really not that good. It's just...
That's fine. I'm drinking PBR Extra, goddammit. You think we're gonna fucking judge you really hard here? Okay, Bull Rush might.
Just FYI, this is a losing battle, bro. But go ahead.
I'm gonna keep playing this one though. It's fun. By the way, Martin is not sober. 12 beers in. That's not a bad start.
12. Wait, what? 12?
Yeah, depending on when you start, he's probably just maintaining, man. Also, we don't know what kind of beers that Martin is drinking either. So, Martin, if you want, feel free to fill us in.
Oh, holy shit!
You could probably do that faster than the 2 hours it's taken Faith to finally fucking tell us.
Excuse me?
It has been pretty much that goddamn long.
Wisconsin is the hood. Come on. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, in fairness, the shit show that was going on today, it did happen in Wisconsin. So
that's not... Come
Wisconsin.
on. Get the fuck out of here.
Wisconsin, yeah, okay. I forgot you that.
It's not Wisconsin. It's Wisconsin.
However the fuck y'all want to pronounce this shit.
It's not the hood. Yo, Kenosha is not the fucking hood. I'm from Milwaukee.
You're the hood.
Oh god. I think he's talking about friendly extortion.
Faith is like, I am the hood, motherfucker.
Oh Jesus!
Well, I am.
Shames her Glock sideways and everything.
Oh,
She's a
I'm
hold
kidding.
on. Hold on.
I'm
She's a reformed
kidding.
hood rat.
Oh,
Didn't Faith start a race war with a black guy about a certain word, claiming she was from the mean streets of who?
You actually got through that reading once. You got through that reading once. That's
Why do you
pretty
gotta bring up
goddamn.
a bunch of shit from yesterday?
Who the first of all, who the fuck are you?
Oh my god! Here we fucking go.
I think he asked.
First of all, who the fuck are you?
I think he asked you first.
Oh,
That's fair.
Well, come at me then, cause yeah, I am from Milwaukee. Yep.
I'm sure it does have like this kind of CDRs, like every major city does, you know. So
Come on,
Okay.
motherfucker. Come at me.
Did anyone pat her down for sharp objects?
So yeah, someone pat me down because I say nigga and people don't like it.
yeah, I don't really give a shit here. Whatever.
Who gives a fuck? It's a fucking word.
Yeah, I get it. See, we got an answer from Martin way quicker than we did from
I
you. I
drink
drank 12
1, 2.
Yingling Lights every day just for vitamins. By the way, yes, I do actually know how to pronounce Yingling.
Healing.
I was told by the
Yeah.
fuckers who grew up in that area that's how you pronounce it. So,
Isn't that-
look, if I know how to pronounce it, it's like, yeah, I'll pronounce it that way. I've been
Isn't
doing
that
it for the
Korean?
fuckers who like their name is Steven, but they spell the fucking PH.
Oh, that's fucking. I hate that shit.
Fuck yeah! Like,
Motherfucker, it's a V, bitch.
excuse me, it's Steven. Bitch, it says Stefan. What the fuck?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, it's Stefan.
Excuse me.
You know what? And they'll say it. They actually will say it in that fucking tone, Faith. They actually fucking will. At least up here.
I know.
Do you get that in your area quite a bit
No.
too, Faith?
Well, I'm in a
Sounds like-
different area. I'm in a different area now, and they say it like that too. And I'm like, what?
Even in Iowa, really?
Yeah.
In
Oh,
Iowa.
Okay.
Oh my god. I'm like, what the? Like I'll be standing there and I'll be like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this shit?
Excuse
Sorry.
me. Excuse me, it's
I-
Steven.
I'm
We
sorry.
haven't had,
to
like,
be-
there's a followers here, like he has it spelled that way, and me and him we just kind of had fun with that. It was like every time he would show like Steven, I would just emphasize the shit out of it.
Face sounds like you got a
Yeah,
bunch
but
of pent-up
you're-
rage.
when you like grow up and you're like from Milwaukee and shit, you're like people don't we don't do that. We don't do that.
The mean streets of Milwaukee.
I'm
The
sorry.
very
I-
mean-
Milwaukee. Jesus
Milwaukee. I don't know how to explain it. We don't do that shit.
Because y'all are
We're,
dorks.
we're from Milwaukee. We don't do that shit.
I like how the accent's coming out now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Is
always
there an
happens.
accent?
It
Oh
always
my
happens.
god.
When they get drunk, that's what always happens. My ex-wife, she's from South Carolina. Holy shit, dude.
Oh fuck!
Bro, she gets like 2 Jaeger bombs in. I need a fucking interpreter. I need a fucking translator.
You guys are idiots.
She sounds like a female boomhauer. She's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Milwaukee. It's Milwaukee.
Excuse me, hang on. I'm gonna bring up Google Translate real quick. Just speak into the microphone, like.
Ah.
I thought I only had to do this with like like people who spoke Spanish or French or German or some shit like. No, we do speak for the states too. Speaking here,
Just
I got
go,
the expansion pack for the different American accents.
just go to the East Coast, past just over the Appalachian Mountains,
Yeah.
and
We got Milwaukee on this. I'm still waiting on the beta pack for Baltimore.
You hear about the new expansion pack for Kenosha?
Yeah. Well, I try to do that. I try to do that every time that fucking happens. Like my phone starts overheating and says it's going to catch fire. So.
Oh man, you guys are jerks. Oh man.
And then it asks me if I have an AR-15 in my possession. I just say no.
Always no.
Just say no. Always say
Exactly.
Milwaukee.
Just like they taught us in middle school, just say no.
Exactly. Exactly. There you go.
Fucking dare program. No.
Just say no.
Just say no.
Dare.
No. Just say no. No, I got drugs. No, I don't have an AR-15. No.
Yeah.
See, that I keep
tells me,
secret.
something tells me Faith fucking failed that class.
Maybe.
That wasn't a no. I'm just saying.
It's never a no.
I won't say.
It wasn't a hell yes, but it wasn't a fuck no. Let's just put it that way.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
We'll run with it. We'll see what happens.
Might as well.
Y'all will see.
Well, you sound all gay like that. I'm never mind.
Oh, God. I kind of want to take these melatonin pills now, and just to see what happens.
You want to take what?
Oh, do it, please.
No,
Wait, what? You
they
wanna
didn't
take
do
what?
shit last night or this morning when I fucking tried to take them to go back to sleep.
Because you need to take more of them, dummy.
I guess. What the
Yeah,
fuck was the dose of this? 1 or 2 tablets, 30 minutes before bedtime. Thank you, Cappy. I tried it and it didn't work. Thanks a lot.
Wait, what are you trying to take?
No, like last fucking week, dude. It's like this is like I've been stuck here. I have been stuck here for the last 3 or 4 days or some shit.
Face is
For whatever reason, like my sleep schedule been fucked up. Like usually I go to sleep pretty goddamn late because of work second shift.
You need to be careful, man, because like Faith is gonna materialize inside your fucking house in a minute.
Fuck you, Bull.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know how terrified of that I should be.
Let's see. Redhead.
Bull, shut the fuck up. Let him
She's
talk.
not a fire. She's not a fire crush. She's not a red. I don't
Oh, I'm
think.
just looking at the.
No, I'm not.
Is she a
I'm
ginger?
not. I'm blonde.
Oh, she's blonde.
Are you actually blonde?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. There was so you know, there was another way I could have asked that. I asked that in the most respectful way I could think of.
Yeah, no, I want to hear what's going on with you. What? So
No, it's just I've been getting sleep shit. You know, it's like I go to sleep at like fucking 1 o'clock or so. Which is pretty fucking early for me. And I'll wake up like 3 o'clock in the fucking morning and go back to sleep. It's like,
Oh.
son of a bitch.
It's because you don't do leg days, dude. That's why.
Son of a Jesus Christ.
Shut the fuck up,
You
Bull.
skip leg day. Hey, he's the one with the vampire legs, not me.
You do. Shut up.
He's the one with vampire legs that can't sleep. Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna find one of those fucking leg mesh presses machines where at least goes up to 500 pounds. Just gonna start pressing. I'm gonna fucking film myself pressing that shit. God
Why?
damn it.
You only need to start with like 50 pounds, dude.
Okay, Bacon, what's going on?
Get some sun on them sticks too.
Shut
That'd
the
be
fuck up.
I live in Seattle, you asshole. Or I live in I live in Washington State. I work in Seattle. I don't live in Seattle, but I live close enough.
We'll get you.
We actually get a lot more. We get a lot more sun than is advertised. You know, but shit around this time, yeah, like good luck getting some goddamn
Well, how
sun.
much does a magnifying glass cost? Just get you one of those and point them toward your leg.
Yeah, I'm gonna spot tan my fucking legs. Okay, yeah, boy, that's certainly worth my fucking time.
Can you
Who's Dirty Jerry? Do you know who that is, Faith?
who?
Look at the highlighted comment.
There's a heart. Dirty Jerry.
I'm just asking you to read it, not well. Just read it. You don't have to read it out loud.
Isn't that what you do to a girl, Dirty Jerry?
I thought that was a Dirty Sanchez.
No, I don't.
Is that like a rusty
No.
trombone?
I don't want to know what that is.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Speaking of someone named Sanchez, he bought melatonin from some Mexican. I bought it from the
Oh.
fucking store. They had that. I just thought, it'd be a good thing to have just in case.
That's not melatonin. No wonder you were up all the time.
It was an upper instead of a lower. Is that what you're saying?
The chances of that being true is about
You're such an
about as
asshole.
good as you surviving COVID.
Oh, God. I still wonder if I should get tested for the fucking antibodies. Since
No, I don't know. I don't know who that is.
since my
Who-
folks actually came down with that shit. Oh, Mark Kaminsky.
if you work your leg-
He's one of
I
the.
don't know.
He's one of the,
Yeah,
oh
I
wait.
don't know
Oh,
who
are you
that is.
Martin or Dirty Jerry?
I have no idea who that is at all. I don't
Okay,
know
let
why
me rephrase the question. So it may be a little bit more understandable. Are you talking about the person who's commenting that's highlighted right now, or the person that they were talking about earlier?
I feel like
Because if
they're the same person.
Well, Martin is from Dark's community,
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
then it was the other.
which makes me want to ask how far through that 6-pack you've worked through. But we're going to be here for another 5 hours to figure that out, so I'm not going to ask.
Yeah, and I can't I can't see the comments. So
I'm highlighting them for you.
yay!
Christ. I'm highlighting for the rest of the chat too,
Yeah,
but
I can't see the comments. So
for the
don't
comment
make-
reading impaired, I highlight them for you.
don't make Faith read.
You're even
any-
making
Fuck you, asshole.
you're
I
even
don't know
making
who- I
Martin
don't know
feel
who
bad.
I have no idea.
You
who that-
interact with him on Dark Show.
Sorry. Oh, shut up.
Oh my
shut up.
God. You don't have
I
to.
will not say anymore. That's so sad. Pathetic. Grow up.
Oh, see, now you made him feel bad.
Aw. Poor baby.
She won't remember. I met her 10 times, and she still don't know my name.
Nigga, you never met me.
I think he means on the YouTube space. So when somebody asks Martin who heard him,
No,
we
not
can
even.
say-
No, not even YouTube. No, I've never met this person on
You
YouTube.
two have interacted more than once. Come
All
on.
right, no. That's not true. That's a lie.
There we
That's-
fucking go.
That is a lie, straight up. Continue, Bacon. I am sorry.
I'm not sure what I should continue with.
I don't even.
Aside from this beer, which actually is holding up pretty well.
Jesus.
Not as bad as I remember.
Let's move on. Can we please? What the fuck?
Oh boy.
Take a shot.
You know, this is about as good as my Friday night has been. I'll be honest.
Damn.
It's pretty much sucked up until this point. Speaking of Old Humboldt and other whiskeys and shit, is there a fucking whiskey and tequila shortage right now?
Not where I'm at.
Fuck, it is here. My regular shit that I normally get, I decided to go get it because I had to go
Why
to a
is my
different
name
enterprise.
showing up? I don't. God damn it! Why is my name showing up?
He knows who you are, but you for whatever reason don't know who he is.
No, I don't. I have no clue. What the
Martin, it's not
fuck?
amnesia. It's just fucking girl brain, dude. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
It's like 50 first dates.
That's hilarious. 51st dates.
I watched that movie. I don't think I could do that. I don't care how hot the chick is. I couldn't do that. That's too much work.
Yeah.
TMW, too much work.
Oh, you're just an old curmudgeon.
I've been that way for like the last fucking 5 years. I'm still in my 30s.
I believe it.
Fucking dude, relationships are hard as shit.
No, they're not.
Oh, long and short, where I was going, what the hell I was talking about, I was like, I was not able to get my regular bourbon and tequila. For whatever reason, it just was not available where I normally, which is Walmart. I decided to visit the one that was close to the enterprise where I went. They didn't have it. I looked at where I normally pick it up curbside. Couldn't even select the fucking tequila that I wanted.
You can get hard
Which
liquor
is
in
El Jimador.
Walmart? Holy shit.
Yeah, you can get that out here. I mean, it's a terribly inflated price. I mean, like I say, Washington State is the worst taxes as far as liquor goes. This is what I wanted to ask Joe Morris about before he had to bail, what the liquor was like out there. Because you talked about the beer and wine tax.
No, bro. Utah's the worst.
Maybe for getting it, not tax-wise, though.
Dude, they got a huge sin tax on alcohol, liquor, and nicotine out there. Like a pack of cigarettes is over $10 out there.
Okay. I don't know about Utah and shit. Did Discord ever fucking pull up? No, it didn't. For whatever reason, whenever I'm streaming, only YouTube works on my backup device. It was just not attached to this one. I don't know what the fuck the deal is. So for Washington State, I looked it up, so that's how I know. So it used to be state-run, as far as like just straight-up liquor goes. You can still buy beer and wine and in grocery stores and Walmart and shit like that. Liquor, you would have to get at the ABC store. The way they got out of that is basically they signed a deal with the devil. So, okay, you can sell it at Safeway, you can sell it at Walmart, you can have your independent liquor stores, you can sell it at Rite Aid, all that kind of shit. But the tax you have, the taxes up here are already pretty fucking bad. We're talking 10 to 10.5%. Just regular sales tax. Alcohol does not fall under that. Alcohol
What's
is
the sales tax rate?
about 10 to 10.5.
Wow.
Yes. Alcohol happens to be 20.5%. But wait, there's more. They also have a liter tax too.
Holy shit.
Yep. So the more liquor you buy, as in, you get a handle over a fifth, you pay a tax for the amount of liquor you're getting as well.
Jeez.
And so the reason I go to Walmart is it's the biggest bang for your buck. Get a handle bourbon and tequila from there. You know, whatever you want to drink, vodka, rum. If you're Aaron Clary, brandy, whatever the fuck else other people drink. Gin, I think, is another one. So no, if you like to drink just straight up liquor, like you get it by bulk. By the way, second worst is actually Oregon. Apparently, I don't remember the specifics of that. I just read, which one's worse as far as prices go. Idaho, which is the other bordering state, is like 29% or something. But they're state run. Oh God. There you fucking go. Now, in fairness to you, Mark, you're drinking Yinglings, which they're not packing too much firepower anyways. I heard they're really good when they're cold. I've never had one, so I'm just going off of hearsay. Yeah, that's what I mean. Now, as far as getting liquor, yeah, you can get it pretty much anywhere you want. Maybe Utah is different as far as that goes. It's probably state run. You probably have limits on how much you can get or some shit like that. I've heard states doing like that. Pennsylvania's like that. You're in Texas. You guys actually have dry counties. So do some other southern states. So we don't have that shit out here. So as far as that goes, yeah, it's worse as far as that goes. Yeah, as far as actually...
Our dry counties are going away, though.
Are they?
Well, yeah, we're having more people move into those remote areas.
Oh, okay, remote areas. Never mind. I was going to say, let's guess which state they're coming from.
And they're starting to the dry counties they're naturally on a county level, so as more people move into those areas, they're getting those counties are getting overturned.
All right. Is it kind of like the weed laws in most of the states now?
Oh, you can't smoke weed down here. Fuck that.
No, you know what I mean, though. It's
yeah,
it's mostly frowned on. It's like federal ban, but you got states you can do it, like Washington State. It's like recreational. Well, the whole West Coast is recreational. Colorado, Idaho, New Jersey, all those kind of places and shit. But it's slowly kind of creeping. I guess it's kind of the same as far as the alcohol.
Yeah, it'll eventually get to where all states are like that.
Yeah. It's fine. I mean, I'm okay with that. Whatever the hell you want. Don't fucking get plastered drunk or high as shit and then crash into me or something. We're good.
Well, yeah, but I've never heard of anyone dying of a marijuana overdose.
And that's the argument a lot of stoners use, which I guess is fair. They don't talk about the complications from it, but whatever. I'm more or less on their side as long as they're not saying, "Oh yeah, hey, I smoke weed. That's not a drug," and also they're gonna judge you for anything else you like. You drink beers, or you smoke cigars, or some shit like that. Is well, that's kind of a double standard, isn't it? You're gonna judge me on what the fuck I decide to enjoy, but
Well, yeah. So I never understood that debate. I know a lot of alcoholics, dude.
Well, again, as far as that goes, you know what? Hey, are you still able to hold a job? Are you able to pay your fucking rent? Are you getting a DUI every other fucking month?
Oh yeah, they're functional.
Yeah. I mean, do you need to have do you have a shot of vodka in your hand, 24/7 or some shit like that? No? Okay.
They're usually weekend alcoholics though. They'll kill a couple cases in a day or two.
All right. Probably Yinglings, like Martin Kaminsky.
Nah, it's more like Bud Light and shit.
I will say close enough, but I haven't had Yingling, so I don't want to insult that. I don't want to talk, good or ill about something I haven't tried yet. I don't think it'll ever make this way this far to the West Coast. But if there's some like event or something, like if Masking Geek does another Village by the Sea or Dark or John Crump or somebody like host an event out there, and I get to make it out there, I'll make it a point to try to look for it. Functional here. Yeah, this is how I know, like, he's not dealing with 12% alcohol by volume, Imperial Stout IPAs or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, most I should say it, like most functional alcoholics know they're functional alcoholics, so they that's why you see so much like Miller Lite and Bud Light. At least here. Like they'll drink Bud Light all day long. Especially on the weekends.
I can see that on the weekends. It kind of makes sense.
And like during the week, they'll probably kill like a 12-pack or a 6-pack before they go to sleep.
Okay.
They'll knock down a 6er.
That's more or less what I've heard of. If they're doing it, that's kind of what they do here.
Or they'll kill a bottle of wine.
Which on paper that's about 5 servers in alcohol, but since most of they're not 12%, they're usually around 13.5.
Yeah,
closer to 6 servings of alcohol.
They keep the box wine for the weekends. They'll kill a box wine like a full box wine on the weekend.
Yeah, just one, huh? Okay.
Usually that's one per day.
Okay, that makes more sense. Well, I did my own review on the box wines, including like Franzi or whatever, like the ones that is famous among cat ladies and shit like that.
Yeah, I don't smoke. I don't do marijuana either. It's not my thing. So, I got friends that do it. That's fine. I don't care. I'm pretty liberal about that stuff. They should make all the drugs legal. Just legal.
I agree.
Or just
let
at the very least, like decriminalize it.
That's the route I would go, because
let the retards sort themselves out.
Yeah. I remember Tom like this is a view, and I was like, from his words, like, I'll go far than that. It's just like had big piles of fucking meth and fentanyl and heroin and shit like in the streets. Just put out a whole big fucking thing of that. Whole bunch of needles, all that shit.
Well, the problem is,
and then it'll sort itself out. Now I know that leads to a whole lot of other problems, but I get where he's going.
Well, the problem is now though, it's like my a good buddy of mine, I've known for well over probably a decade and a half. He has a younger cousin about 3 or 4 months ago who died from doing a line of cocaine that had fentanyl in it, and he didn't know about it.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah, he just dropped fucking dead, dude. And see, that's the problem. You're getting that shit. That shit's coming in from Mexico. At least down here, it's coming in from Mexico and shit in South America, and they'll mix that shit in there.
That's the story I've heard of before. And by the way, before you continue, I want to make a statement here. I do not condone doing anything that has fentanyl in it or some raw shit that could end in, I don't know, sudden fucking death or disembowelment or something. I'm not for that. If you want to do that, that's fine. You make the decision to do that, but I'm not going to condone it.
I would strongly recommend not doing this, because
you strongly recommend against this, but it's your right to do it.
Fentanyl is measured in micrograms. That's
right.
How strong this shit is. It's like it's 50 to 100 times more potent than fucking not opium, than morphine.
Yeah.
And the FDA, I think a few years ago, they okayed a drug. It's a painkiller. It's a man-made opiate that's even stronger than fentanyl. And this shit's
really?
Yes, this shit is about 1,000 times strong. It's 50, and this stuff here is 50 to 100 times stronger than fentanyl.
Okay, no, fentanyl is strong enough that like
it's at that
If you
This stuff
fucking
here-
touch it, you can overdose. Like,
oh yeah, easy.
what the fuck do you do with this shit?
This stuff is mainly for people that have like cancer and shit. It's for people that are on, and it's usually in the form of a patch. It's a time release patch with the medication like fentanyl is. But this stuff's 1,000 times stronger than morphine.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You know, all that, and I thought about this, you know, when I heard about fentanyl, and definitely thinking about it now, like you're telling me about this, like, where the fuck does this shit end? Like, what's the end game to this?
I don't know. The thing is, though, it's like that stuff there is mainly to treat like different types of cancer. Like if you're on hospice or something like that, or suffering, because there's different types of cancer, like bone cancer, that is incredibly fucking painful. You know,
I can believe that. Yeah,
it is incredibly painful. But yeah, that's what those type of medications are used for. That shit there, I can see why the government should have control over that shit. Because that stuff there, and even in small microgram doses, can kill people, like right out the gate. You know, you fuck up on the measurement of that stuff and you'll die. You just stop breathing.
I mean, I guess there's worse ways to go, but goddamn, that's. Jeez, talk about some real world fucking problems. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's actually what I was going to talk about. Is like, I mean, you sort of see this on the Discord server, sorta.
Yeah, China's sending. Well, I think didn't we send them like fucking bunch of heroin and shit back in the day?
That's his next comment.
Oh, yeah, the opium wars.
Which I think Britain was the one that, was the major player in that. But
yeah, well, at face value, yeah, but
people get mad at me because I fucking drink. Jesus.
get mad at you because you drink. Tell them to go fuck themselves.
What do
That's
you
what I'm
think of
saying.
them?
It's like you're a grown ass man. Who the fuck are they to tell you anything?
Right? Like, jeez. I pay my rent in the first of the fucking month every month, for fuck's sakes. Jesus Christ.
I pay for my horse just like everybody else.
Oh shit.
You don't pay.
I might be drinking a ramped up version of, what do you call it? A budget beer, but hey, I bought it with money I earned.
Remember, you don't pay them for sex. You pay them to leave.
I didn't even have to do that. It wasn't that kind of line of work. God damn it.
They just left on their own accord, huh? Damn.
I'm gonna say they usually do. Thank you for your service. How much you want to bet Faith won't remember in the next stream? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna try to remember that one. To be honest, because I won't remember what the fuck I did on this stream tomorrow morning. I'll remember snippets, and that's about it. Be completely honest with you. Why do you think it's documented here?
I don't know. I'm about to.
Ooh.
What?
Susan cut Bad Talk stream. We're talking about China too much. Oh shit. Bad Talk is he's a guy that follows 2AEDU. That's how I found him, and he's kind of like Dark. He does 3 streams a week. It's like Mondays, Wednesdays, or Fridays. I think it's midnight your time, I believe, Central Standard. So okay, shit.
We'll just
cut him midstream.
Instead of saying China, we'll just say Einache.
There we go.
Pig Latin. Just Einache.
We could just do what Vince says: is just call the country asshole, but no L.
Yeah, I like that too.
Well, Fuck this place we get our shipped goods from, asshole. There we go. There we solved that problem. Thing is, you know what? And you know, you think with a name like Band Talk, that probably already puts a target on your back as far as Susan WikiWiki goes, as 280U will put it.
I don't give a shit.
But I haven't had that fucking issue, knock on wood. And man, he doesn't have it. He just started his damn channel like a month ago or something. And he's getting struck down left and right. That's some weird shit, man.
What happened?
No, actually, I've been seeing that a lot more often. There's another channel follow called True Tragedy, and I think this is kind of a targeted thing. This is one of the channels she like gets into with like some other people. They have fucking online YouTube internet beef or some shit, and they're always trying to get each other fucking demonetized or get kicked off of YouTube or doxxed, or the police to show up at their fucking doors, or whatever fucking horse shit that's going on. Like, she just got her channel back up and running today. She wasn't supposed to have running for the next 2 weeks or some shit like that.
Wow.
She was literally like covering the fucking Rittenhouse trial,
Uh-huh.
and her stream got fucking cut off like midstream. Because somebody else targeted her because she was doing like some try-on haul or something from, I can't remember what the company was, but it was like she's trying some shit out.
I heard that they were there's that one YouTube channel, Ricada Law or something like that. They were covering, there's a bunch of lawyers and shit on there giving play-by-play and stuff like that and explaining stuff. And YouTube was fucking with them too, you know.
Okay, so maybe that was part of it. I mean, well, Dark and Crump and like all 500 people he was, you know, simulcasting with for covering that shit, they were fucking fine.
They weren't big enough. Ricada Law's got like they had like 100,000 plus fucking views, man.
Oh shit! Okay.
Per day, like concurrent views per day. So they were getting fucked with at first, and they were like slowing down their bandwidth and stuff like that. And then but they played it smart, and they told their viewers like go bitch on like go start shit on you know, call out YouTube on Twitter and stuff and other social media. And that kind of stopped all that stuff.
Okay, that shit actually fucking worked. Okay.
Yeah.
I tried that with I think I tried it with limited success with Instagram because they would remove some shit that I would put up.
It's
you know,
smart. I mean, it was a smart play on their part. You know, even if you have a fraction of like that 100,000 viewer count, you say like 10 or 15%. That's like 10 or 15,000 people going out on social media and calling YouTube out for doing that stuff, man. That's bad publicity for YouTube. Like that'll hurt their fucking pocketbook.
Yeah.
That'll hurt their bank account because then that'll detract marketers and stuff wanting to do commercials and stuff on YouTube.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. I mean, even though YouTube is still the biggest game in the market, and that's why we're all here, basically. You know,
well, so
we're not on Rumble, we're not on Odyssey or.
Yeah, Rumble's coming up though. I got a Rumble account. I watch a lot of stuff on Rumble.
I got to get back on there actually.
I don't.
MK is agreeing with you, by the way.
You just told me to go to bed. So I came. Yeah.
Oh, Bad Talk. There he is. He's here. That was the account I was talking about.
Yeah, Ricada. I don't know the name. Ricada Law. I think that's the correct. I don't know, but they were very interesting. I was popping in and out when I was at work, listening to them and stuff. They had like 40,000 plus concurrent viewers. It's really good. It was up there. And then yeah, I kind of disagreed with Ryan Stone this morning on his channel. He was talking about how a lot of the moves as far as banning and stuff that YouTube does is mainly they do it for the express purpose of, you know, not getting not offending their people doing marketing, you know, like outside businesses want to do marketing. I'm like, yeah, it could be that. I don't think it's exclusively that. Like they're doing some serious fucking banning and stuff too. Just they're doing censorship type stuff, man. Like it's not.
Yeah, and they've been doing that for a long time.
It's not
and
all.
We can even say.
Yeah, it's not all because of advertisement purposes. It's not strictly because of advertisement purposes. It's partially that. I believe that part, but I don't think it's strictly because advertising.
No, it isn't.
Martin,
and as the meme that you like using,
Martin has run out of smart ass shit to say because he's going to sleep, which is kind of a shame. We'll miss you, Marty.
Well, Faith is falling asleep on stream again, so.
Oh yeah.
Or she's reloading. I don't know.
Yeah.
If she's reloading and then comes back, that's gonna be real. That's gonna be a real fucking special here.
Band Talk is They had 130,000 on Arcade. Wow, dude.
Yeah. Have a good night, Martin.
Wow.
Well, and he's got like 120 something subscribers or some shit. So you would think the channel I've been a channel that small. It's not like a big fucking fish here, anyways.
I don't think it matters. Well, you have to understand too. Like they have an algorithm. They have
that too.
That runs down a lot of that stuff, and it'll either ban on site, or it'll refer to the YouTube, team to review,
Right, and that's usually what you have to. That's what BW had to do. That's her channel, by the way, if you want to check that out. True Trash. She's pretty cool. I like her.
And I mean, I believe Band Talk when they say like they have an agenda. I think they do.
I'm kidding. It's run by it's run by Alphabet. Like, of course they do. I'm surprised they let anybody. I'm surprised they let Dark and Crump and everyone else like True Trash like live stream was like, oh, this guy, he wasn't a white supremacist. He actually and the jury found him not guilty. I'm surprised they even let that fucking happen.
Oh, that stuff there.
Yeah. Yeah, well, fucking thing that everybody was worried about, and I'll be honest, for the practical reason that anybody who wants to fucking defend themselves will be worried about it. I totally get that.
I was
again refer to Joe Dolio and other people who have said as much.
I am outcome independent on that because I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6.
Well, right, and there's that, and more to my point is like, you know what? If he gets convicted, then look, okay. Then you have to deal with that outcome. If he doesn't, then okay. You have to deal with that outcome, but with a lot less. Do you control that? No, you don't. So why are you worried about it? See, again, like what I was talking about earlier is like, I got a car in the fucking shop, and I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I'm going to deal with that. I got real world problems. Like, I got other shit going around the house here that I've been dealing with. Like, those are actual problems.
Your vibrator run out of batteries again?
Yes.
God damn it!
You should know. You should know it's rechargeable by now, Bull Rush. God damn it!
I told you, get the lithium style. They charge better.
It plugs in USB Mini. Son of a bitch. I got with the times here, damn it.
Stop going cheap, man.
I get quality shit, damn it.
You get your shit from China. Shut the fuck up.
That doesn't mean it isn't quality.
Doesn't help.
Well, it's like everybody spends all this time online worrying about shit that they have no fucking control about. It's like, do you not have real problems to deal with? Do you not?
Bro, that's like every other episode on Let 'Em Burn. We try telling you guys, but
Well, that's why it's named that. You know,
you motherfuckers don't listen.
goofy motherfuckers.
Goofy motherfuckers. And then y'all bitch. Then y'all make posts on Twitter and shit about if you could go back 20 or 30 years and talk to your 18-year-old self. That's fucking us, dude. We are the older version of you telling you to chill the fuck out.
Exactly.
And don't skip leg days.
Fuck you, Boris. God damn you.
Oh man, I
Just-
forgot to tell you, my fucking buddy, dude, had to I had to help him off his goddamn couch, man. Beginning of the week, this past week.
Okay.
That motherfucker, dude. Check this out. He was home one night. He's upstairs and he's going downstairs and he trips over the dog. Or some shit happens. He trips, falls down the stairs. Right. He's got like a big ass knot on his head.
Shit.
Come to find out,
I'm guessing hardwood stairs.
yeah, they're not made of Jello, dude. Anyway, even if they're carpeted, there's not cushion there. So he goes, like he fucks himself up rolling down the stairs. He gets up, goes and lays on his couch and like sleeps there. Right? He goes to
The
sleep.
couch that you're supposed to be moving?
No, it's just his couch in the living room. He goes to sleep on it.
Okay.
And then he calls me in the morning, right? He's like, "Hey, buddy, I need help." I'm like, "What's wrong?" Like, "I can't move right now." I'm like, "Okay." So I go over to his house. It's not far away. I go over to his house,
That helps.
and he says, "I can't move right now." And he tells me what happened. And he says, "Whenever I try to move, I can't breathe." I'm like, "Dude, do you have broken ribs?" And come to find out,
Ooh.
he had 2 broken ribs. I'm like, "You
Holy
stupid
shit.
motherfucker, dude."
He
You
got
know-
broken ribs from falling down the stairs. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. But anyway, he broke 2 of his ribs and he went to sleep like that. And I'm like, "Dude, you know you could have punctured your fucking lungs with those broken ribs and you could have bled the fuck out sleeping."
In your lungs, no less.
And yeah, so I called his mother because she's a registered nurse and shit. Well, she used to
Okay.
be. She's retired now. I called her mom, dude. I'm like, or his mom. I'm like, "You need to get over here and get your son to a hospital."
I'm sure she was thrilled to be brought out of retirement effectively here.
Well, I didn't. She used to be a Lifelight nurse, so she knows her shit. And his dad. I don't understand it. Like his mom was a registered nurse for Lifelight. She was a Lifelight nurse, and his dad was a fucking fireman for fucking 20-something years. You know, like 25.
Which they also have EMT training, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, he's got EMT training too. So I'm just like, dude, how do you have 2 parents that are first responders and you don't know this shit? You would think you'd glean something from being their son for 40-something years.
Well, you have to demonstrate his willingness to learn it, you know.
Yeah.
So who knows?
Anyway, I chewed his ass out. Told me he's a dumbass.
What did he say? Well, if he could say anything.
Well, his thing was that at the time he didn't feel initially like he had broken any ribs. He felt like he just got like his side hurt a little bit, but then he went to sleep on it, and when he woke up the following morning, he said that's when his shit started really hurting. And whenever I came over, because he was still
Started
living, like,
pushing those ribs out of alignment.
he was
okay.
like this. Yeah, I think that's what happened because he was like this, and
Shit.
yeah, whenever I got him to us, I had to actually pick him, like grab. It's a good thing he's a skinny little motherfucker too, because I had to put an arm over. I literally had to pick his upper body up and put him into a sitting position. And whenever I did that
shit.
for like the next 2 or 3 minutes, you could hear him like really struggling to breathe. I was like,
Oh shit.
"Oh, this is this ain't
That
good,
is
bro."
no bueno.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, his mom didn't. She lives like 20 minutes away from him. I called him because otherwise I would have called an ambulance for him. I'm like, because that's a bad situation to be in, man.
Yeah, especially if you have to call an ambulance. I don't know how much it is out there, but like I think
Yeah.
this kind of nationwide. I was like, yeah, call an ambulance for anybody.
It's at least like $100.
that's
It's at least $100.
$100. That's a fucking steal, dude. If you're calling an ambulance, right? Dude, I've heard cases like
It depends on how far you got to go, and like where he lives, and where we live, there's a you got Woodlands Hospital. It's not that far. It's like a few miles away. It's not that far. Like I'll tell you what was expensive. My daughter had she had the flu real bad one year, about 3 or 4 years. Let's see, 12, 11, 10, 11, about 5 years ago. She had the flu real bad, and it was so bad that she had gotten a collapsed lung from it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'd take FMLA, dude. I was in the hospital with her for 2 weeks straight, and
Jesus.
yeah, and see that ride from the Woodlands Hospital down to downtown Houston at Texas Children's, that was a $15,000 fucking ambulance ride. 15 grand, dude. Yikes.
Okay, that's on the higher end of what I've heard. I think the median I've heard is like 5,000 or something.
Yeah, well, she was in what's called an ICU, intensive care unit situation.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit more serious. I don't know if I agree with band talk here, but I get the sentiment. The fucking Miz, they had a fucking game if you're like they had some survey or something.
Well, to be
So
honest,
like
with
you have some sort of injury or whatever.
well, yeah, because he didn't
illness
want.
or something.
That was the thing. Like he didn't want me calling the ambulance for him because he was like, "Can't you take me?" I'm like, "Yeah, I can, but I mean, I'm supposed to be working right now, bro." And like I was gonna take him if I was his last option. I would have taken him because I was looking for because this stupid motherfucker, he didn't have like basic. And I was kind of blaming myself. I should have brought up my first aid kit shit because I had enough gauze and stuff and bandages to wrap him. Do like a thorax wrap to try to stabilize his rib cage. But I didn't bring my shit, and he didn't have shit. And I'm like, bro, we got to get you to hospital.
Well, hell, in fairness, I mean, did you even know about any of this before you even got there?
No.
I mean, so I get where you're coming from, but you can't really blame yourself for that, you know?
Yeah, because he initially he said he thinks he bruised his ribs, and that's why he was having a hard time moving around.
Right. Yeah.
And then it wasn't until I actually got there and helped him into a sitting position, I was like, bro, you're clamoring to catch your breath. Like, you've got broken ribs. You may have a collapsed lung too. So with the way you're breathing, I'm like, do you have any gauze?
That sounds like a collapsed lung.
Yeah. Well, I got the report back from his mom a couple hours later. They released him the same day. He was fine.
Really?
Yeah.
With broken ribs. Okay.
Yeah, not much they can really do about it. It's just fucking. They said he's gonna be able to move around in a couple days, pretty okay. Like probably like 2 or 3 days, he'd be able to actually physically move around. And
Just gonna wait for the ribs to kind of repair themselves or something.
It's gonna be another year before like that pain goes away.
Damn, a
like,
year.
wow,
Holy shit.
fuck, dude. Yeah, this is dad telling me this stuff. I was like, shit, bro.
Oh, Lord.
I was telling him, like, do you want me to give him one of my motorcycle helmets? I will. I mean, it'll be pink, but it'll help.
I'm not gonna ask why you have a pink helmet, but okay.
Well, I have one for my daughter when she gets old
Okay.
enough to ride with, to ride.
Okay, all right, okay.
So
I suppose that's an acceptable excuse. Okay.
I've got a helmet. She's got a pink helmet. It's pink and
Here,
purple.
Boris, I don't. Somehow I get the feeling your daughter would not be okay with the pink helmet, but I don't know. That's just
Well,
my
it's pink. It's
perspective. I don't
pink
know.
and-
I don't know
pink
her,
and
so
purple. It's
okay.
pink and purple. So she likes the. She's not really a pink kind of girl. She's more like the purple.
I figure. Yeah. No wrong with purple. I
No,
like
she
purple.
likes purple. That's her favorite color.
All right.
So, but she doesn't mind if it's pink, as long as there's like mostly purple and it looks cool, which this one does.
Okay. All right. Okay. Gotcha.
So she's like, that's cool. I like that. But yeah, the endorphin and adrenaline wear off. Yeah, I think that's what happened to him.
Might have been, but I don't know if I'm running off adrenaline. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be laying down anytime soon.
Yeah, he probably just went to lay down and started watching TV and fell asleep. Like when you get fucked up like that, like your body goes into protection mode, and you don't feel the pain. You don't feel the pain like you normally do, not until several hours later when it wears off.
That's sort of happened to me. Now I got my fucking burns. I mean, I never really had any pain from it, but
that's like whenever I was in the military and shit. Fucking, I'd get in street fights and shit with fucking suspects, trying to stew them, and it's like you getting bare knuckle fights and shit. Like you don't feel it, but the next day your hands are.
That's always fun.
Your hands are swollen and shit, dude. And your fucking knuckles, like, you feel like you've been beat up with hammers and stuff, dude. It's like, I didn't feel that shit whenever I was hitting that motherfucker, but but you're feeling it now.
Well, if I had to pick, if I had to come away from any altercation where I'm feeling pain, I'd rather feel in my goddamn hands than anywhere else.
Yeah,
because that means I'm delivering it rather than receiving it.
That's true. Still, it sucks.
But no, I understand what you mean, though.
I
understand what you mean.
Not be their jitsu,
Mm-hmm.
But
don't be their jitsu.
Yeah, don't be their jitsu. But I mean, I kind of picked a bad profession to be in if I wanted to practice that.
Yeah, okay. You're going to be military, police, and the Marines. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a safe profession.
Usually is. It's not the best one.
Yeah.
It's not the best at all. But
actually, you know what? Now that I think, the closest I could think, it's when I broke my right arm. Those clothesline things that like they're metal tees that are stuck in the ground across from each other.
Yeah.
You hang clotheslines on them.
Yeah, we used to have one when I was growing up.
I had one at the place that I wasn't born there. I actually was born in England, but my grandfolks, they not only had their property in Inglewood, but they also had a house in South Central, and so they rented it out to my mom when I was really young. And in fact, I think my first memory was literally us moving into that house. I had to have been like 2 or 3 months old or something like that. Anywho, we had one of those in the backyard. And one of my cousins coming, like, he would do all this gymnastics shit, like on the T-bar.
Yeah.
And I actually tried to figure out how to do a lot of that shit. And I actually did, to an extent. And there was one day I was just fucking around and I was there by myself. Just like some weekday afternoon or some shit. I think this was even before I was going. I was going to school. I was like in second or third grade or something like that. Probably second grade because by the time I was in third or fourth grade, I had moved. We had moved from South Central to back to Inglewood. I did this as like basically like you're sitting on top of the bar. You lean back, and what you do is you use your legs to kind of grip the bar so your legs kind of catch you. And the idea is that you lean back. It's a simple move. Basically, you just lean back off the bar and then you land on your feet. And that's something I had done like quite a few times. Not even 100 times, but enough that I mostly knew what the hell I was doing. So I don't know if the grass was a little bit too wet or what the fuck happened, but basically my feet slipped out from under me and I landed directly on my elbow.
Ooh.
I still remember I actually let out a blood curdling fucking shriek at that point. And I'm still not sure why no one came out to fucking say anything. There was other people there. I think it was my pops who was there at the time. He was married to my mom. She wasn't home. And there was other people there. No one came out to investigate for whatever reason. I'm kind of laying there for a minute and like, well, shit, I kind of need to get into the house. So I'm holding my arm. Basically, it's like this. It's locked into place, basically, at a 45-degree angle.
Ooh.
So I knew there was something wrong there. I didn't know exactly what it was, but there was something wrong.
Yo, shit was fucked up. That's what was wrong.
The shit was fucked up indeed.
Indeed.
So I kind of crawled, and eventually I get to my feet or whatever. I'm still using my left arm to support my right arm. So it takes me a minute to open the door. Both of them. In case you didn't know, almost every house in South Central not only has just a regular front door, it has a screen door as well.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yep. Welcome to South Central. So if I get that open, call somebody for attention. They fucking sit me down. They put ice on it. I try to see if I can get it to move a little bit. I get maybe about 2 degrees of movement out of it. So they call the ambulance or they fucking drive me there. X-ray, yeah. Literally broke my fucking elbow.
Damn.
So I had to have a cast, and it wasn't anything that big. It was supposed to, this whole thing was like 6 to 8 weeks or whatever. And, you know, I had to wear that cast, you know, during school. Learned to play basketball with it. I was never good at basketball. I'm still not, but I learned to play it,
Shocker.
at least sort of competently. Finally got it cut off. My arm actually, it's still kind of, it didn't heal quite the way it should have. Like if I hadn't broken the arm, it would look like my left arm, but still kind of bent in towards the inside. Like if we ever meet in person, I just hold my arms out, you know, kind of in that, you know, that clothesline position. You can see the difference.
Are you saying you're misshapen?
Yes, I am, in fact, misshapen, yes.
That's funny.
The funny thing is, though, like, during the whole time, like, where everyone else is kind of packing, I'm just kind of, like, sitting there holding on. I was like, doesn't hurt anymore. I'm just kind of like, what are we going to do here? Keep in mind, I'm, like, 5 or 6 years old.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Fucking
Like,
kids balance, dude. That's a good thing about them.
yeah. Well, They don't bounce when you land on joints.
No. No, they don't.
Alright, are we gonna dive back into real world events here? Any thoughts on the Aubrey Aubrey trial? I have not followed it at all.
Yeah, I don't know enough about it to fucking say anything on it.
I don't know.
I'm sure we'll get an earful here in the next few weeks.
If we don't get an earful, at best from the fucking Rittenhouse shit.
Yeah. Well, I think that's pretty much done now, don't you think?
Well, it's done, but they're supposed to be like, oh yeah, we're gonna ride, but like, no, it's too cold. And in fairness, when when all hell broke loose the first time around, like it was getting close to summer, so kind of makes sense.
Yeah, wasn't he the guy that was supposed to be jogging or something through a neighborhood?
And he was breaking into somebody's house or something, and
Oh, okay.
some guys confronted him. Again, whether they should have been there or did that, I mean, that's up for question. I get it. Yeah, when you try to take somebody's fucking gun from them, if you're gonna be that kind of fucking retard, like, okay,
Weren't they trying to do a citizen's arrest or something like that?
that's what I think it was.
And pissing off 2A folks on IG for defending.
Was it in Georgia? I forgot.
Yeah, it was in Georgia.
Okay.
I don't know, man, because I mean, it's Georgia. It depends on what Georgia laws say about
We'd have to have Walter on for that because he lives in Georgia. He might know more about that than we would.
yeah, because they're doing like a citizen's arrest or so. That was what they were trying to perform. I don't know. I mean, I just don't know.
Now, last I checked, if you're doing a citizen's arrest, and this isn't what happened here, but just a hypothetical situation, if you're doing a citizen's arrest for whatever reason, whether you're justified or not, you can't move more than 3 feet or something, because then it's classified as kidnapping.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, jogging. Yeah, what I heard, he was like scoping out this house that was being built inside the.
Yeah, that's what I heard. That was the same thing I heard. Yeah, that fucking case goes back years ago.
I don't think it was a couple years ago, man.
Was it? Wait, when the fuck did this happen? I can't keep track of all these fucking things, man.
Yeah. Again,
I got real problems to fucking deal with. Like, I can track this shit as best I can, This is one reason I don't get on Twitter too much or Instagram. I was like, I gotta worry about an engine. I gotta fucking figure out how to get repaired. I gotta figure out how to keep a roof over my head and food in my goddamn, in my fridge and all that shit.
Yeah.
That's all I was checking the last couple times I went off screen. I got chicken wings in the oven.
Yeah, it's generally not a good idea to yank on the barrel of someone that's holding a gun on you. I don't care if you're right or wrong.
You think?
You pretty much just fucking stop and then let the authorities figure it out on their own, sort it out later. So I don't know. I don't know how that goes, man. Like, I know what I would do in that situation. Well, I wouldn't fucking be in that situation, but if I were.
Well, again, don't be that jutsu for sure. I mean, I even agree with that with the Colorado. It's like, okay, you want to argue if the guy should have been there or not. I mean, okay, I can entertain that.
Yeah.
The fact was that the guy was there.
Shoulda, woulda kind of shit.
Exactly. And and it's the same thing that, like I heard what that prosecutor was fucking saying about this shit. Like, that's the most attention that I actually paid to that. I was like, because Dark was showing and I just happened to be awake.
Because like
so I fucking kind of listened to it. Was like, this guy's talking about all kinds of self-defense and combat situations. Like, and I'm looking at this guy. I was like, yeah, how many fucking combat situations have you really been in? I'm just asking for a friend. Like,
yeah,
really?
Like, my question is, should they, the two guys, I think they're a father and son pair. My question is, should they have inserted themselves there in the first place to perform?
Probably not.
Were they? I mean, did they have any authority to do that? I don't know because I don't know what Georgia law is. I have no fucking
Maybe
clue.
look. I mean, maybe they were being good Samaritans, and you know what they say: no good deed goes unpunished. You know,
Well, yeah.
this is why I don't do good deeds.
That's it. That's why you don't do. That's why.
See, hey, why am I not on trial for the shit? It's just like, did that chick just get her purse fucking taken? I could have clotheslined the guy, and I didn't. Oh, see, this is why I'm not on trial.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
that's
could have
why-
taken that guy down and choked him out of some shit,
Yeah.
and then I have to fucking look for fucking lawyer fees and all this other shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Look, society has proven itself to a point. Like, okay, you know what? Bull Rusher, for whatever reason, like you end up in a disadvantageous position where you're getting like overrun by people. See, I'd come help your ass. Now, if we both go down a blaze of glory, then so be it. But I'd risk my ass to help you.
Bro.
Maybe I'm faith here.
If I'm in a situation like that, mistakes have been fucking made. Just
Hey, mistakes have been made. But the point stands. But I know you. Dark ends up in that situation. A lot of people who are listening to this right now, they end up in the situation I see is like, okay, fine. Maybe I won't walk out of this unscathed, but you know what? These are people I know, and I'm going to help them. And so that kind of mentality that's kind of built on the back of being in a civilized society or being a civilization is like, you got kind of inherent duty to protect people from the people who don't wish to do them well. You had some sort of sense of duty to them. Like, hey, these are my people, basically. To be honest, I don't feel that way about most people these days. I don't. That example that I just gave with, some chick just got her purse, jacked, and the guy literally just ran past me. Is kind of lost and run by. I don't know who this is. She's not my people. She's not. That may be a fucked up thing to say, but that's the reality.
Well, the problem is that being in the litigious society that we're in, man, like you expose yourself to a lot of risk by inserting yourself into other people's situations.
Exactly. Well, that's the other thing.
If you have no authority to be inside those situations, you should probably stay the fuck out of them.
Well, that's the thing.
What you should do, the best thing to do, and I've gotten shit for this, but I said, as I've told people, I said the best thing you can do is be a good witness. Be a good witness. Get height, get body characteristics, race, what they're wearing, shit like that, and just be a really good witness.
Yeah,
that's the other thing too, is that you don't know what we're not privy to all the evidence inside that Ahmaud Arbery case. So I'm gonna hold my water. It's not before I say anything. And like with the Rittenhouse kid, that was actually that's kind of a unique situation because there were so many angles. Because that was really like the first time you've seen a legitimate self-defense case where it was caught from different angles at very good high resolution cameras and stuff. Like you had people that were like right there within several feet.
That is very true.
Like you don't always like that. That rarely that don't happen.
What shall I choose?
And the fact that even went to trial was fucking ridiculous to begin with. But it says something whenever the state, the I think the county or state district attorney, like the first guy that they had on deck to take the case, he refused the case. He flat out, he's like, I'm not taking that shit. I'm not taking that case because he knew it was a losing case. So that they had the B team in there, clearly.
And that's the last 30 seconds of what you said, but I mean, I heard most of what you said, and I agree. Like, yeah, it's kind of a unique case.
Yeah,
because you
like the other guy getting shot by those two dudes. Like, they made a good point that we're not privy to all the information. So, I mean, for that reason alone, I'm just not going to say anything about it.
I don't blame me.
I'll let the court send the jurors and whatever.
I still am of the opinion that it should have never gotten that far.
None of this shit should ever. Yeah, but there you go. Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
I know, but like you said, you even said like just kind of the way you fucking was like, yeah, Kyle fucking defended himself. Whether you should have been there or not, you should have been there or not,
should not have been there.
That's not what's on fucking trial. And
it's irrelevant.
To even be fair to the other side, like, okay, he shot fucking pedophiles and rapists and all these other fucking bad people who would be the kind of people who would show up for these fucking events. By the way, hi there, Vanessa Kitty. I didn't want to leave you hanging.
Well, even those facts are irrelevant to what happened.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. Fine, okay, he shot bad people. That's not what's being questioned. What's questioned is what he did was it in self-defense, or was he just actively? Yeah. Was he an active fucking shooter? That's what the fuck they were saying. We were demonetized again.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and if you look at just the microcosm of actually what happened there, and who did what and when and shit like that, it's a clear case of self-defense. Like all the other
fucking still shots themselves that were cases of self-defense.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. You got pictures like he's being fucking hit in the head with a fucking skateboard. And by the way, you were there like the night after I came back home after dealing with a fucking skateboard attack.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that shit was still fucking laughable to me, but I'm fucking 6'2" with a lot of goddamn experience in fucking fighting.
Yeah,
and despite all your fucking comments about my legs and shit, I'm no small guy.
I don't care, man. Like a skateboard can fuck you up, dude.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. Is like you hit somebody with that the right fucking way. No, you can end somebody right then and there.
Yeah, 100%, man.
Especially if you're hitting them in the fucking head. Like you catch a guy in the temple, like with the fucking edge of one of those.
Oh yeah, they're done.
It's over.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
It's fucking over. Okay, so that guy got dispatched. Yeah, other people throwing fucking rocks and shit. Again, rock. That's like one of the first, ranged weapons that humanity ever had. Why do you think they chose them? And
it's a major player in the game rock paper scissors.
Right. Now you're making me picture like one of the guys actually run up with a pair of kitchen shears or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You ever see the movie Kids 1995?
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, well, it sounds familiar, but I am drawing a blank. I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah, I saw that movie back in
the day. And then obviously you had the guy who, Mr. UNICEF, that there was a picture of him screaming because he has his left hand, which he's going to be doing, ghost masturbation for the rest of his life, because in his right hand, the last thing he was able to grip with it was the Glock he had pointed at the guy's fucking head.
Yeah.
With his bicep fucking missing. And by the way, yeah. Oh, he's there to just fucking sit there and mass murder. Hey, Bullrush, you may or may not have some sort of military experience. What happens if you're you have a military style rifle because I don't know, you're in the military and you're facing a threat. What do you do until that threat has dissipated?
Mag dump.
You don't stop firing. You don't stop attacking. And this goes whether you're using a firearm,
that's-
whether
I
you're
mean,
using
you
a
learn
bladed
that.
weapon, a blunt weapon, or your hands and feet.
Well,
You do
when I
not
say-
stop attacking until your target is incapacitated,
they're neutral.
or very rarely they're in pain compliance. In other
No.
words, they're no longer a threat.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you continue until the threat is neutralized. Or they're no longer a
Exactly.
threat.
Holy shit! I didn't know you were 6'3", Vanessa.
And that's
You're
I
a
mean,
tall bird.
I even got that during my concealed carry class, my civilian concealed carry class.
Right. By the way, I'm glad MK brought this up. Those trucks are deadly.
Oh yeah,
One
they're
of-
deadly.
One
Dude,
of the escalations of force, and this is what I told you about the speech that the officer gave me as far as escalation of force, right? Probably something that you've heard before, but I don't mind
Yeah.
telling it again. If you punch, I kick. If you kick, I grab a stick, or I grab a knife. If you have a knife, I grab a stick. If you have a stick, I grab a pistol. If you have a pistol, I grab a rifle. If you have a rifle, I run you over with my truck.
well,
This is straight from the mouth of a fucking law enforcement officer.
well. Let's just keep it 100%. You don't want to. If you want to know about the law and stuff, you don't go to a cop about the law, right? Don't ever take advice about the law from a police officer. Just don't do it. It's bad.
Maybe, but you know what? He also has to look out for his life. So
Yeah,
know.
but that's more of a situation where you just listen to him and be like, oh, okay.
I don't know. Again, what can I say? Like, maybe
Yeah.
you don't want to take it, but fuck. If even the fucking cops are telling you, like, grab a fucking gun and have that on you.
Actually, that's whenever I took my civilian.
What's up, Techno?
When I did my civilian concealed carry class several years back. That's what most of the class is escalation of force. Escalation of force content.
Shit, we talked the same fucking thing.
and,
Well, okay, you do hand-to-hand shit, that's if you're to even find you don't have a fucking choice. I mean, we taught a lot of that, and that was a lot of what we taught because it's a martial arts class.
This was in the confines.
But
of what
hey,
the law is.
Look, you know what?
State.
If you have the fucking option,
Escalation of force varies by state. Okay, and what a civilian can and cannot do.
well, I'm not talking about law, and that's a different discussion. I understand what you mean.
That's all that counts, though. That's all.
Not when your fucking life is on the line. Just like you said, I'd rather be judged by 12. You know?
Well, it's kind of like escalation of force is like,
Hey, Shoni,
if
you've been missing for a while. I'm glad you're okay. I actually was worried about you for a second. Sorry, Bull Rush. Go ahead.
It's like if you have like an old lady, right? Say like an old lady, you piss her off in the middle of a parking lot, and you take her parking space or whatever, and she starts to get aggressive with you, and saying she's gonna fuck you up.
I'm taking it seriously.
Yeah, you take it seriously.
I'll tell you that right now.
But for example, like here in Texas,
I mean, I understand the context. I understand the nuance. And I'm the kind of person that actually play that, and this is the reason I'll get myself fucking hurt. I'm the most likely of the instructors in my class to get myself hurt because I'm quote unquote the nice guy. I'll fucking get myself hurt. But even Eric is like, no, okay. I don't know what the fuck this old chick knows.
That's an example. That's the kind of stuff that we were taught.
Mm-hmm.
And,
right. No, I get it. Look, I mean, it's a case by case thing. I get it. It's a case by case thing. You're 100% right.
But like, say for example, the same old lady in a parking lot, she's got a metal walker that she has folded up, and she grabs it and she starts swinging it at you. You have a good case to shoot her because she has a weapon. And
Yeah.
she's swinging that weapon at you. So even though she's like 70, 75 years old and got osteoporosis and shit, she can still fuck you up with that walker.
I go for one of her lower striking points, to be honest, but that's just me.
What do you mean?
One of her lower, like if she's swinging high, I'm going low, and that's going to take out her. That's going to take out one of her legs. It's not going to take that much to do it.
Yeah. Well,
but that's just me. Again, I'm more or less unique in this position, and I'm pretty sure you could probably fucking do it too because you have your own martial arts training as well. So, but that's just me. The average person I can understand.
yeah. Well, let's say for
Somebody
example,
coming after you with the weapon, they're not stopping. By the way, if you're look again, this goes to the whole First Amendment thing. And using your voice as the first line of defense. Hey, I can hear you from here. You don't need to approach me any closer. I don't feel comfortable you getting as close as you're getting.
That's the kind of situations I was talking about. It's like you got an old lady with a walker swinging it at you because she's pissed off. But like, if there's a guy like me and you,
let me finish.
It's not gonna be that much. But if you're someone like my ex-wife, dude, or like someone who's disabled or something like that. And they can't
bull rush.
Then yeah, they have and even then, like honestly speaking, like by Texas state law, at least if I were to shoot her, it would be fine. Like it'd probably be not a big.
You're right, Vanessa. I heard that more than once. No, Boris, hear me out, just real quick. What I mean by is that you're using your voice as the first line of defense. You're telling them, I don't want you to get any closer, which means I don't want to engage you. Whatever the hell's happening, I don't want to get into touching distance with you. Because I feel that it's going to be a bad time. This is not like, this isn't Netflix and chill. This is the opposite of that.
That's if you have time to do all that shit, though, Bacon.
That's if you have time to do it. Understood. Yes.
And under Texas state law, you
with
have no obligation.
Rittenhouse case, if the guy's already fucking running, then you're already past that. But just for the example, you're using your voice as the first line of defense. Now, if the person continues to advance, clearly they have more on their minds than just talking to you or trying to sell you some shit or whatever the fuck they had in mind. Clearly, they made to do something physical. So at that point, fuck that. It's weapons free. You strike first. You preemptively strike. You don't fucking wait. Because you don't know, even with all the training in the world, all the experience in the world, you don't know if you could take their first fucking strike. You don't know. That's where the fog of war shit kind of kicks in, if that's even the right term. Correct me if I'm wrong.
It's not.
My point is, like, you don't know the capabilities of this goddamn person. You don't know. And by the way, if we're talking this specific case here, the guy was already threatened like multiple times. We catch you alone, we're gonna fucking kill you and eat your heart or some shit like that, or cut your heart out or something like that. And guess what? He gets caught alone. I don't know why he got caught alone. We can analyze that to no end, to any and all ends or whatever. Just like we could analyze why the fuck he was there to begin with. Fact is, he was caught there in a position that was guaranteed to be fucking hostile. Guaranteed. And so guess what? This guy went far. He went a lot farther than I would have. You say mag dump, I'm not sure if I would have mag dumped, but because I don't know how many magazines he had on him. As far as I know, he only had the one, so he only had 30 rounds. As far as I know, he only used 8. That alone is impressive. I would have had like 3 left. Best. Because I'm double tapping motherfuckers. I'm not running and getting hit in the head with skateboards and all that shit. That's not happening. I might try to retreat if I find that's not working. No, I'm stopping. If I can assess it correctly, maybe I'm doing cold arm tactics like Joe Doley will talk about. I'm hitting people with the butt of the rifle. He didn't have a bayonet, so that's not in question. Yeah, this is all speculation. Who fucking knows? You don't know what's going to happen in the combat situation. This is the main criticism I have with the fucking prosecutor, because he's trying to tell you like, oh, this is what should have happened. This should have happened. Whatever. Like, motherfucker, you first of all, you weren't there. Number one. Number two, you've never been in a combat situation. You can't fucking predict what's going to happen. You can't. This is how I know you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Gross skirts for images. Jesus. Bacon, what are you wearing? Were you going to come over here and take it off? What the hell? What are you talking about? Wearing a t-shirt and fucking basketball shorts. That's what I normally wear. It's comfy as fuck, and that's why I used to wear like, well, it would be a tank top and basketball shorts. And aside from a backpack that usually had, you know, a field mechanics pack of bicycle tools, because I used to help fix people's bikes up mid-ride. That's all I'll wear. Well, that, and it carried like a lot of booze too. Cheap booze. Self-incrimination. But no, as far as that goes, like, no, like, you can't predict that shit, so. I think under those circumstances, the kid handled himself very well, especially for being fucking 17. I kind of wonder what kind of training he actually went through to actually do that. Or was he just a fucking natural? I don't know. Because, like they said, like everybody that he shot, they were actively attacking him. He didn't shoot anyone who wasn't. And I don't know about you. I certainly don't know about me. Like, I probably would just kept fucking shooting. I'm not sure, but I don't know. I wasn't there. I wasn't there, so I can't tell you. Only Kyle can tell you, because he was there. And to be honest, I wouldn't want him to have to tell you. I wouldn't want him to have to relive the situation ever the fuck again. I ain't telling you crap before attacking after being attacked. Oh, she's talking about big preemptive striking. Okay.
Yeah.
Just because you could doesn't mean you should is a rule of thumb. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong about that. Okay, that's fucking interesting. Crazy homeless lady. Which
Does she want to be pooped on, or does she want to poop on somebody?
I don't want to know. My dad's even had a Somalian at a gas station tell him that he has a gun and he's going to shoot him. Cops frisked him, didn't have shit. Okay.
Yeah, see, but even something like that, that's illegal within itself, you know. Because it could be I could be construed as menacing
Could be.
or just telling somebody that you're gonna kill them is in most places it's not like a felony offense, but you can call the cops and make a report.
MK is not wrong about this. You have to identify him as a threat, though. This is why I brought up the whole, like the speech first or the First Amendment first, because that's your first line of defense. And it goes beyond, like, let's say there was no court of law or anything like that. It was just a judgment of your peers, like it was judgment of your tribe. I mean, look, whether there's a rule of law or not, if you're in a group of people, like if it was me and Bullrush and Rob and Lisa and everybody living kind of in our own happy little community, none of us are going to look at just wanton murder as a good thing. We're going to be like, hey, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Or gal, what are you fucking doing? Why are you just shooting people or stabbing people or whatever? None of us are going to fucking like that. It doesn't matter whether there's a fucking government or not. Most people don't like just random ass wanton murder for no fucking reason. Or for a bad reason, even worse. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. But that said, this is why I use your voice. If you can, as Bullrush made a note of, if you have time to do it. Sometimes you don't have time to do it.
Well, the thing about it is though, Bacon, is like depending on where you live, what state laws are and stuff like that, you're not obligated to do that. You're not obligated to de-escalate the situation. It looks better on your part if you do. I put it that way.
I think, well, and morally speaking, a good it's the right thing to do,
especially in a public setting.
If you have time, to do it.
But you're under, especially here in Texas, you're under no legal obligation to do anything like that.
Kyle's legally the militia. By the way, they were saying, okay, he's just there to fucking shoot people. What the fuck were the other people there?
Legally, we're all the militia, dude. So I don't know.
We all are actually. Yeah. Now that you mention it, yeah. That goes against that stupid fucking laws. We need a regulated militia. Well, who the fuck is the militia? Anyone that's not in the active fucking armed forces. That's who. What does that leave? Everyone else who's legally, able to fucking carry a goddamn rifle and use it.
Even an old lady with a walker.
Exactly. Okay. 5-for-2 is break and bend on AR-15 is pretty easy unless you have a nice one. All right. And then we have Andrew S. here. Welcome. With the very important question for Bullrush. I'll let you take that.
What's a good... I don't know. Prostitution. Prostitution is good. Anything.
I hear male prostitution is really good. I've never gotten into that, but I hear like if you can get to the niche market, you make a lot of money. That's what I hear.
Well, I didn't mean male prostitution. I meant the other kind. Dude,
female prostitution. Okay, I'm willing to hear more of this.
Yeah, just be a pimp, dude.
Okay.
That's
you just think you go to the profits.
Well, you want to get into a business.
I thought OnlyFans was cutting in on that profit margin.
That's my that's my business model for post shit hits the fan scenario.
Shit.
That's just my idea if I live through it.
Thanks for throwing me off of whatever point I was making at some point. See, I was actually getting to an important point, and you did your job, and now we're back into just Whatever the fuck we do on a Friday night.
Back to degeneracy.
Hang on, let me go back to that. That was my point. It's like every shot he took, he made it count. He didn't do a mag dump. Most infantrymen, who you would think, since they're trained with quote unquote weapons of war, they do mag dumps because they want to eliminate the enemy. It's to the point where they're nowhere even close to a threat.
Yeah, we really do.
And then they reload.
We rarely do mag dumps, bro.
Okay. I'm listening.
Just the situation, most scenarios don't even call for it. Most scenarios don't even require you.
How many? I'll tell you what. I mean, you were in the Marines, okay, so that's its own thing. Let's say you were just regular Army. I know that kind of sucks to imagine, but just imagine it for a second. You're in a regular U.S. Army. You're just an infantryman. You're in this kid's position. Before he even gets to the point where he's on the ground, are you going to be waiting to fucking shoot these fuckers?
Oh, no. I would have shot him a lot earlier.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. And one of the reasons I'm asking is because
I would have shot him or fucking just got out of the area.
As Safety Doc had pointed out, you know, they put the fucking National Guard out the day after this shit happened. They should have did it well before this. If this was a National Guard person that got attacked, and I know that maybe a step below regular Army, I don't know. I forget what the fucking hierarchies are. But anybody that's fucking trained with this shit and is not just an 18-year-old kid or 17-year-old kid or something, they would at least, and I'm not saying that they would start with this, but they would at least say, hey, you know, fucking stop your advance. If they don't stop, guess what? You're going to be getting a lot of 556 against your fucking chest now, aren't you?
Well, that would depend on what their rules of engagement are.
Okay, that's fair.
Castle law and duty to retreat, wrap your head around. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I would be interested to know what the scenarios are for those. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
It gets mixed up, and that's why I'm not messing with the whole law here. It's like I'm going more for like kind of the real thing.
That's
like
why I always tell people, like, review your state laws, man. Like, know them real well.
Well, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong in saying that, especially because we, like you said, we live in a litigious society or whatever. I'm going off more natural. Is like, look, my life is on the line. If I do this, I might live. If I don't, I might die. Guess which one I'm gonna fucking pick? It doesn't matter what the fucking law says. Look, if I die, the law doesn't matter anymore because I'm dead. Or if I'm a fucking vegetable. Hey, how are you gonna fucking go ahead and try me for life, asshole? I'm not gonna be cognizant of it anyways.
We're barely cognizant of anything.
Where's your shirt and tie? You're tuned into the wrong fucking show, Shoney. You know what? Actually, I actually might do a show in shirt and tie just for fun. I might do it. I might get totally fucking dressed up just for fun.
That's what we should do. We should get a shirt and ties, dude.
Okay. What day do you think that'd be a good idea?
I don't know.
I want to say Valentine's Day, but that sounds gay.
That does sound gay.
It does, yeah.
You can do it on Christmas. Do Christmas stream.
Christmas stream? Okay. I'm in. I will get dressed up for Christmas. There we go. I would hope that no one tunes in because they're enjoying time with their families, but
It'll just be me and you.
that's fine with me. Somebody try to join. Oh, Faith is sort of still here, but I think she's passed out. Whatever. I'm gonna leave her there.
I do too.
Jesus Christ. Maybe homeless lady's making compost per garden. I'm not even sure what we were talking about. Homeless lady. Did I miss something?
Yeah, the homeless lady with the poop sign for $20.
Oh yeah. Okay. The question is, what kind of poop was she asking for?
Oh, I don't know.
Because I don't know if we want a human poop for that. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, you're in Connecticut. That's right. Cops let lots of people go for terrible shit here now. Really? Okay. Oh man, I'm just catching up with the comments here.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
Creep around corners and crouch. Hell, that's fun to do with a pair of nods in your house, dude. Just fucking go completely dark in the house. Just put on the
Put some
nod.
moccasins on or some shit.
Put some. Just be wearing nods and nothing else, and just chase your girlfriend around the house. Like I see you did.
Oh shit.
Tell her to go play naked hide and seek, and you just wear the nods and don't tell her.
Naked hide and seek. I'm liking it already.
Oh yeah, that's fun, man.
The problem I'd have, like, I couldn't do it here.
You'd have to have like an actual house, Bacon.
Yeah, I'd have that. Like, I could do it like at the house that I grew up in. I could do it there. I can't do it here.
Yeah.
It's too small. Unless she's like really good at like curling up in like small fucking spaces, which I'm not opposed to. She'd have a real fucking hard time doing that.
Maybe she can hide in a beer can.
Oh shit, there's actually a lot more comments than I thought. Where
Yeah, there's like a whole thing, dude.
God damn it. You're supposed to tell me about this. God damn. Jesus. That's the probably companies near me are not taking Medicare. Oh, jeez.
Oof.
Vanessa is dealing with a lot of medical issues. And I'm going to guess Mr. Anderson is here based on his question. Ever had a dream of sucking yourself off? And what amazes if you keep having it? I have not had that dream.
I've never had that dream. That's all you, buddy.
That's a new one. Okay. I'm sorry, I can't help you.
It's almost a TMI.
Please consult a Dream Master for this. I never thought I would recommend that on this channel, but yet here we are. Don't underestimate an old lady pushing a walker. Yeah, that's what Bull was saying earlier.
Yep.
And that's what I was saying. I don't know what the fuck you know. Maybe you learned, old lady walker jitsu or some shit. I don't fucking know. So I'm not going to underestimate.
She probably studied the ancient art of crouching walker, hidden cat lady.
crouching walker hitting golf ball or some shit. Sorry, I meant tennis ball. Actually, well, golf ball is somehow the better visual representation of that. If you see a tennis ball being launched out of that,
that's a green light.
Well,
baby. That's a green light. That goes on the bucket list. Right. You got midget and then you got tennis ball.
It's one thing if she could launch a golf ball. Because usually it's the ping pong ball or something.
Yeah.
This little light thing. Golf ball has quite a bit of weight behind it.
It's got a little bit.
You talk about tennis ball is like, it's got all that friction because of all the hair and all it.
Or even a
If we
racket
could
ball.
launch that
What about a racket ball? That's heavier than the tennis ball.
racquetball, is that the one that has like the fins on it and shit?
No, it's just a fucking racket ball. Just a,
Okay. What am I thinking of that has
just
the
a hard
fins on
rubber
it?
ball.
Okay. What's the one that has the fins on it? I can't remember what it's called. It's played like kind of tennis, but
I don't know.
shit, I can't
Now
remember.
if she launches a lawn dart from out of there,
Oh shit, that's
you might want to run.
some gold right there. Oh god. You need to study your state laws in Jersey. And this is what you were saying earlier, Bull Rush.
Yep.
And go on a run if you're worried. I don't want to go on a run. I'm too tired for this shit. Vegas doing comfy wear. Yeah, I'm at home. God damn it! What do I look like? What do I look like? The safety doc? What the fuck? He's the one that wears a full fucking suit, you know. You must be retreating. Well, that was the case with this fucking case and a lot of other ones. Jesus. I mean, everybody's fucking spent time talking about this shit. They have. Again, I don't think it should have even gotten as far as a fucking trial. It's like, dude, they were attacking you and you shot them. There you go. Case closed. No, we have to make this a big fucking national fucking case. Really? Chapter 399. Okay, have a good night, man. He's probably already gone.
Hide and sneaky. Yeah, that's what we play.
This sounds like a bet remove, but I'm not gonna elaborate on which one I think it is.
It's the naked hide and sneak.
You thought you were hitting, and suddenly it entered. Guessing.
I did shoot an X in the finger with an airsoft gun. She cried about it to her.
My God.
Give that bitch a butt stroke across her temple.
Stabbing yourself. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, I don't know about all that, Techno Man.
I'm 6'3" with a roll eater. What the hell is a roll eater?
I have no idea.
At 60, why would you even attempt attacking? I don't know. Ask Walter. He's in your age range. You know, he's single, right? You hit up Walter P380 or whatever the hell his name is. He's here every once in a while.
Hello?
He's a cool guy.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, the patriarch of DLD After Dark. Yeah, go hit him up.
Good
I can
man.
put you in contact with him. Arm remover 15. Jesus.
Oh, I heard that. That's
Yeah.
hilarious. I never got to use anal beads on a girl. Anderson, it's a good time.
What about those big ice balls for whiskey? I can't tell you about the big ice balls. I know what you're talking about, but I do have the big ice cubes, like the jumbo ones. And they work for multiple glasses of whiskey.
They're especially good on girls' nipples too.
The big ice cubes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That and a fucking candle, hot wax.
At the same time?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
right.
I never use wax candles, so
Huh?
I know it's a specific kind of wax. You can't just use
Get them
regular
off
wax,
of, get 'em off of Etsy, dude.
Badminton. Okay, that's what it was.
Oh, with the little with the tails. He was saying fins, like some fucking faggot. Badminton. Fuck badminton.
Close enough, damn it. Jesus Christ. I jumped out my own window backwards as I fired. Okay, that's some Mr. Anderson shit right there. Okay.
Did you yell "Yippee ki yay, motherfucker" as you were doing it? That would be awesome.
Roll. This is Vanessa Kitty. A rollator is a walker with 4 wheels.
Is that what they call it?
Well, that means she doesn't have the green tennis balls,
Oh,
which means she reserves them for other purposes. Just guessing. I'm kidding. I am kidding.
oh, dude. Yeah.
Oh, still do. Yeah. You're well welcome there for sure. Aren't there metal cubes so whiskey does get watered down? Think about whiskey or any spirit,
I have some.
any distiller, and you can tell me like, ask me what Old Humble thinks about this. Like, depending on the spirit, let's just take bourbon for example. It's gonna have its own surface tension or whatever. You could try to drink it neat, and that's fine. But most distillers will tell you, mix it whatever you want, add a sliver of ice, a spot of water or something. And what that does, at least just the small stuff, it breaks the surface tension of it. So it opens up a lot more aromas. It opens up a little bit more taste as far as it goes. So you'd actually do yourself a disservice just drinking it straight. If you want to enjoy your whiskey, then yeah, go ahead and add an ice cube. I mean, get as clear an ice cube as you can, as pure ice cube as you can.
That's what he's talking about.
Yeah. Well, that's what he's talking about. So that wouldn't break the surface tension all that much.
Wow.
Maybe it'll do it mechanically, but it wouldn't do it, with adding a little bit of water or anything else to kind of dilute it enough that it would break it. It would literally break the. It will literally have to physically break the surface tension. So it would keep your whiskey cold, or anything else that you put in it cold, but it wouldn't have the effect that a good cube of ice would have. This doesn't mean you need to water down your drink. It doesn't. But, and I've done this experiment myself. It does make a difference. Like, add a tiny bit of water. Like, it just breaks that surface tension. It makes the drink a lot more enjoyable just to kind of. And if you're doing that, you're not chugging whiskey. You're not chugging bourbon. You're not chugging vodka. You're not chugging tequila or gin or whatever the hell else it is that you're drinking. And no, before you ask, you're not doing this for wine or beer at all. That's a totally different fucking thing. But you add a different drinking experience to it. You're taking your time and you're drinking it, for the enjoyment of the drink, not just to get drunk. Trust me, it is a different experience. I bought some new ice toys. Okay.
Ice trays, dude. Ice trays.
2-inch cubes. I think I have some of those actually. So I'm not going to make any jokes at Vanessa's expense. It's trying to keep moving farther distances, but help keep you upright if you're blacking out. Try to stop the tunnel vision to black out. Okay. I have stone shot glass and deep freeze along with the vodka. So you like to keep your shit real fucking cold. Okay. And there's nothing wrong with that. Thing is, if you keep it too cold, I mean, if you just drinking regular shit, if it's just well shit, okay, that's fine. But if it's like good shit, if it's like Blanton's Four Roses or Basil Hayden's or El Jimador or like some mezcal or some shit, you don't want to be too fucking cold because you lose a lot of the other components that makes it. There's a reason it's that fucking expensive because you get a lot of experience out of it. You get a lot of other experiences out of it.
Yeah, but she's talking about vodka, dude. Vodka is meant to be served cold. Tastes better that way.
Even some vodkas you could fucking serve not warm, but you know,
I
at least
prefer-
just sort of chilled.
I prefer them cold or ice cold.
Right, and vodka's one of those ones where, yeah, okay, I get it. It's you don't look. It gets to the point. Let's put it that way. It really it is to the point. Spirit. It's number one. Number two, it's the perfect easel. Like if you're learning to mix, like I was doing way back in the day. It's the perfect easel. You want to make a drink taste like this, but it's alcoholic. The base is vodka.
Can we call you Sir Mix-a-Lot?
I'd have to grab that hammer out of the car. I already told that story here, so. Vanessa Kitty, in case you're wondering, long story short, me and Boris had a long conversation, and I think Boris was right in what he said. Yeah, I actually had to hold somebody at hammer point while I was delivering an order. I shit you not. My whiskeys are not stored in deep freeze. Okay, that's good. My stouts are stored in the cellar steps. Ooh, okay, that's even better. Can I visit your house, Vanessa Kitty? Even though you tower over me like at 1 inch taller.
I think the whether or not you'd get out would be the bigger question.
Yeah, I suppose that would be it.
She'd probably keep you in a kennel.
She'd have to get me in the kennel first.
She'd probably just get you drunk and tie you up in bed.
Think so?
Gimp mask and all, dude.
That is one mental image I did not think I would have tonight. Thanks a lot, Bull Rush. Jesus Christ. For some reason, I don't think Vanessa Kitty thought she would have that mental image in her hair either, but now she has it now.
I think she's
thank you for the collateral damage.
I think she's more okay with that mental image than you are.
We have a position cold shot machine on the patio. Oh wait, okay, so she has a partner she lives with, or somebody she lives with. Okay, cool. It gets down to 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, so she probably has a Jaeger machine. I think that's what she's referring to. Or it could be Fireball. Who knows? I've seen those too.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying it. They have them for Fireball too. They have them for Jaeger, and they have them for Fireball as well. Sorry to see what happens without people now. I think the whole Rittenhouse thing changes how some people think. Did it? Really? I think it just exposed how people think. That's how a lot of this shit has been happening in the last fucking couple of years. It didn't change how people think. It just exposed it. I've been saying this shit for fucking years now. You can go back to my old fucking episodes on thegoddamnbacon.com. I've been saying this shit for a long time. People have been this fucking retarded, or they've been at least this fucking awake for a long time. The retardemic and everything that stemmed from it, it just fucking exposed it. That's all it did.
That's why we call you the retard whisperer, Bacon.
Thank you. You know what? I'll take that fucking title and I'll wear it proudly.
I know.
Retard whisperer. I shall tell you what they are saying and translate it for your entertainment and information.
No Google app necessary.
Exactly. No Google Translate. I will be your Google Translate. God damn it.
That's hilarious.
Vodka Pureit Rum. I've not heard of Pureit Rum. That's a new one.
Oh, that's pretty good stuff.
Okay. I have bench rings around a fire pit. I'm like it, Vinci. Okay, if I'm going to be detained, if I'm going to be held captive.
Go to the next one.
Oh, she's told me about this before. Yeah. I guess this is if I try to escape.
Yeah.
Cold
told you.
shot machine is a freezer for 3 types of liquor. Okay. Well, I already named 2 of them. I'm blanking on the third one. I'm gonna assume it's some sort of vodka. Or maybe it's for Red Bull. I'm not sure. I doubt it is because of the temperature, but who knows? Portal Simple's on my logo for a reason. Blowrush, help me out here.
Huh?
What the fuck is Portal Simper?
Always something. Hold on, let me look what Porto is. Yeah, my Latin is lacking, dude. Go fuck.
I'm still trying to figure out why the U.S. Marines are so. A lot of their sentences they're fucking in Latin. You think it'd be an American, but okay. I get the history and all that shit, but just being a dick. You do that. I'm gonna go grab another beer. Be right back. Yeah, ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Yeah, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. What am I drinking?
Oh, Urban Dictionary? Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna drink another. I'm drinking a Truly's. I think I'm good. I'm doing alright. Hang on a second. Bull, you there?
Yeah.
Okay. What'd you end up finding? Did somebody find anything? Oh, I think these wings are done. Oh shit. Let me switch this down to warm. Holy crap. I can't look shit up right now, so.
Oh, it's just always carry. Is that what Porto means? The fuck?
I'll run down the rest of her comments while I'm doing that. If you need me
I
to
thought-
highlight it again, let me know.
No, I thought
Pirate
it means-
rum is an aged rum. Okay.
It's either
Oh, she said okay. She translated it for us. Porto Semper Carry Always.
yeah, because I mean,
That's a fucking Jesus statement, actually.
well, I mean, because the thing is either that or the second biggest city in Portugal.
Oh, okay. What kind of beer, Bacon? Oh, geez. I have Dragon's Milk Stout. Shit. Is that? No, that's not the one I had. Dragon's Milk Stout, Guinness 4 and Extra Stout, and Naughty Nurse on hand. I haven't heard of Naughty Nurse. I know Dragon's Milk. I can't believe I hadn't had it until now. I had a breakfast stout by Founders Brewing. This is a Capella Porter. It's by oh, here we go. It's even better. It's by Clifton Brewing. I think they're in Portland or something. I had 2 of those. I decided to grab one of them. But no, I got some pretty decent, and I like your taste of beers, Vanessa. I really do. You ain't fucking around. I love it.
Yeah, whatever. Not impressed.
No, look, I don't care. Guy, girl, whatever. Like, dude, you come up with like some good fucking shit, and like that's what you got. Fuck yeah. I'll give you fucking praise for that shit. Fuck yeah. It's awesome. City Brewing. That has to be a real early brewery to get that kind of fucking name. Holy shit. They're in Hartford, Connecticut, which Vanessa is in Connecticut. Close by where a Red Crusader is. You think we should hook up Red Crusader with Vanessa Kitty? Boy, you still there?
Oh, I was gonna say that Red doesn't live near Connecticut though.
He's in Ohio. He's close enough. He can travel. He's big enough to do that. I mean, that's
Yeah,
going to be easier. That's going to be easier than Vanessa traveling to where I am, or me trying to get to where she is. Like this, like
Yeah, I don't think she wants to.
almost 3,000 miles away. I reside next to the airport north of Hartford, Connecticut. Okay, maybe. Okay. Not too far from SeaTac, so maybe that's what she's getting at. I don't know. I just like having a good time with good people. That's all I'm saying.
Like I said, I don't. It's like a scenario with how should I put this? She's
Here you fucking go.
You're Hansel, and she's the lady with the candy house. That you're.
Am I gonna be fat enough to be eaten? Is that what you're saying?
I think she's gonna try.
Well, in order to get my legs to not be pencil-like, according to you and Joe Dolio, that's gonna be a lot of fucking eating. I'm just saying.
I don't think it's those two legs she's worried about.
Oh shit. In case you're wondering, I've gone back to. I've just gone back to the Trulies. I just wanted to drink one of these. Yes, I've developed a taste for them. I might add a shot of bourbon later. Actually, fuck you. I'm gonna add a shot of bourbon now. I got it here somewhere. Oh, that was the other thing that pissed me off today. That's what pissed me off. Like, I could not find my bourbon. I could not find my tequila. So what I had to do was, I had to go to Total Wine and More. Luckily, it's in the same fucking lot that the Walmart that I went to, that was close by. It was there. They also didn't have my bourbon tequila, so I had to get some off-brand shit, which wasn't bad, or at least one of them I know wasn't bad. I got Luna Azul tequila, which was a staple at one point. Until I stopped going to the shop that carried it, and I had to get I had to get a type of bourbon I never heard of, which apparently is like one of the people's there. It's one of their favorites. So, and it was a couple dollars cheaper than what I normally would get, which offset the price of the Luna Azul. I just went ahead and got it because like it's either that or I go on this fucking, rubber duck hunt or some shit across different Walmarts to see how many of them don't have what the fuck I want. That's what I had to deal with today.
You poor.
And that's the most minor problem that I had to deal with. But fuck it, it was a problem I had to deal with. Fuck this nonsense. Windsor Locks, Connecticut. Is that a town of Connecticut? Not sure.
Oh, she says she's on her way to Fort Worth for some reason. That's my neck of the woods. Well, it's like a 3-hour drive, but yeah.
Yeah, that's a little far from Houston.
Yeah.
Near the top edge of Connecticut Bird, or just left of Connecticut. She's gonna be fucking driving directions at this point. Holy shit.
Yeah.
My hubby is in Georgia visiting our son, my stepson. Okay. Dear Brazzers or Blacked.com.
Come on, dude. Get out of here with that.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. What type bourbon? Let me go take a look real quick. It's right here. At least they put in a fucking good black. It's Black Eagle Bourbon Whiskey. You ever heard of that, Bull Rush?
Nope.
That's what it is. It's this one.
I see.
I haven't tried it yet.
Is it
I
rye?
can try it now. Fuck it, why not?
Is it a rye bourbon?
No, it's not a rye.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got a total wine and more. They have a whole rye section. It says it's made from only the finest quality ingredients from a genuine full bourbon character. Okay, because I haven't seen that shit in anything else. Cranberry filled moonshine is yummy too.
Ooh,
Is she talking about like a specific distillery?
she's got some shine. You got some
Okay,
cranberries.
all right.
You look
Okay,
around the bar, she
nice.
got some blackberries in the deep freeze. She come from Fort Worth. I might drive over there. She got some of that. I'll share some of that with her.
You know what they say? The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Again, that's what they say.
Yeah, we have blackberries. That
They
grow
feed
down
that
here.
net.
we have wild blackberries that grow down here. So
We got them up here too, by the way. Dude, they fucking grew on the property that I used to live on. I had to fucking cut those fuckers up myself. Sucked ass. I did get some good blackberries though.
yeah.
Finished my masters in math in 2017. I am not sure what context she was posting this in, but okay. I'm glad to hear that.
Because she had to move from Fort Worth
Oh,
Connecticut
okay.
to finish her master's.
She wants me to take a sip. Okay. Well, that means I have to find something to take a sip in.
And she did her master's.
All my
in math.
glasses are tainted, so I
But math
can't.
is hard, so don't do math.
Do me a favor, keep her entertained. I'm gonna go grab a glass and take a piss.
How the fuck am I supposed to do that?
It's called vamping, damn it! Talk about my legs or something. I don't know.
Oh God. Such a narrow subject to talk about. Oh, your in-laws they make shine in Georgia? Yeah. They have here in Texas they've kind of softened on those laws too. It's good stuff, man. Blackberries, Vidya. Yeah, they are. We used to get them in because they grow wild here, and we used to grab them up and take them to my grandma. She used to make pie out of them, so it takes about half a day to collect that many. It actually takes a lot of them to make a pie. Vodka. Ooh. Chug the bottom. Buy a 10-cup whiskey you can use. Oh, I'll write that down.
That kind of narrow subject for you, asshole.
Did you hear that? Oh, you heard that?
Well, okay. So when I have to actually go get liquor, I have to take the headphones off. But if I'm taking a piss, like I have the headphones on. That was funny. That was funny as hell. I'm not gonna lie.
What are you doing? Cleaning the palate?
A little bit. Shirley's actually pretty good at clearing palate, even the lemonade ones. This is the original lemonade. So I had to find a glass that hadn't been used. This is the one I got at Bodie, California. Bodie, in case you don't know, it was a town that produced a lot of electricity and gas and shit for a lot of California, including the June Lake Mammoth Lakes area and a lot of areas that are out there.
Yes, Bacon.
It's a historic town.
I used to live in San Diego for several years. I know what Bodie, California is.
Really? Okay. No shit. All right. I chucked the bottle. I might do that too, if you request it ever so lightly.
Ooh.
And knowing Vanessa, she's probably gonna fucking ask me to do it too.
Here's my question. Whenever you do when you harvest the blackberries, what's the harvest season like? Is it just July, or because we can harvest them from July until August and stuff. So
You know, for a fucking long time out here. Like they start growing in fucking April, and then like
yeah,
you can still get them in like October or some shit. It's fucking retarded out here.
really? Wow.
Yeah.
Well, like our problem, I guess our problem is the fucking birds, man. Because like the birds get them.
If you buy 10 cup whiskey, you can use the cap. You're not wrong. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Mint vodka. No, they have the whiskey too. I'm sorry, Bull, you were trying to say something?
No, I was just saying like the thing with blackberries is that we have to get them in the morning before the birds get to them. Because once they fully mature, because they start out red, then they start turning black.
Yep, then they turn black. Yeah, you don't want to get them when they turn red. They're too bitter.
They're nasty. Yeah, they're gross.
Yep. I'm sure you could do something with them, but you know,
Nothing.
It's better to wait.
Just wait, dude. They get better.
Dude, some of the people that lived on the property that I used to live on was like they actually tried fucking. They kind of cultivated them.
Yeah.
On like this little. It was like a little strip. It was like in between so the property there's a big ass kind of field or something. Not a big field, but kind of like a little courtyard. There's one building that had, 4 properties or 4 units in it. There was another one that had 3 units in it. That was the one that I lived in. And then there was a standalone house, kind of in between the two, but at kind of an L-shaped angle.
Right.
Like it would have been the right angle as far as these 2 properties goes. And so the people who lived there before, they had this, basically it was like a kind of standalone house. And they had kind of this little thin fucking strip of a grass, like real fucking thin. Like if you look at like a standard lawn or something, you have the standard lawn, you have the sidewalk, and then you have the strip of lawn that's outside of that, and then there's the curb, and then there's a street or whatever. It's about a third of the size of that kind of strip of grass in between the sidewalk and the curb. And right along that, it's kind of like an alleyway or whatever. This is not too bad, by the way. Not the greatest, but definitely is passable. This actually might be dangerous to drink. It's actually pretty drinkable. I'm not sure if your cat is snoring. But they had blackberries growing in there, and they even had a fucking sign out there. Somebody apparently came through and cut them down because out here they're kind of considered weeds. So somebody cut them down. The mother got pissed because the son was trying to like grow them or some shit, and put a sign. I was like, "Hey, you cut down my son's fucking blackberries," and sob story and all this shit. Fucking happened. By the way, they grew into my fucking parking space, so I had to cut them down too.
Boo fucking who.
Exactly.
You have so many first world problems, dude.
Hey, I'm happy to have first world fucking problems. I already got enough real fucking problems.
No, you fucking don't.
If all I had was first world problems, I'll be fucking happy.
Motherfucker, you don't even do cocaine. You ain't got no problems, you bastard.
Cocaine. I'd have to be privileged to have cocaine problems. Damn it. That would mean I have access to cocaines.
I don't know. I just threw out a drug out there. To be honest.
You know what? Hey, if you're gonna throw out a drug, dude, cocaine probably is the best one. You could have thrown out fentanyl, and that's what we talked about earlier. So
Yeah.
I'd rather be on cocaine than fentanyl. I never thought I'd have to make that statement, but son of a bitch, here we are. Look, as it is, all I'm on is liquor, and I'm not a quitter. So this is the worst you're gonna fucking see me. I might fall asleep on this fucking channel. I might fall asleep during this fucking stream. And that's the worst you're gonna see me. I'm gonna wake up probably pissed that I'm on the ground, but that's about it.
Yeah,
I'm not dead. I'm not in fucking ICU or anything.
It's about every Friday for you.
Every fucking Tuesday. Jesus Christ. That whiskey is okay. It's okay. Vanessa, if you're wondering, what was the Black Eagle?
It's bourbon, not whiskey.
Okay. Well, it says bourbon whiskey. What do you want me to say? It's a fucking classification. God damn it. Okay, the bourbon is okay. Honestly, it's a little watery. I think that's what kind of contributes to his drinkability. It's a bit watery.
It's cheap shite. It's grog. That's why I've never heard of it.
Maybe. That's one reason I got it, so you're not wrong.
I only drink 9s and 10s, bro.
You know what this means? Like, if I ever fucking visit you, ever come visit me or something like that, it's like, hey, Bullish, what are you drinking? Are you going to break up the 9s and 10s?
Yeah, I'm going to bring the Pappy Van Winkle to share with you.
No shit.
So,
we're getting fucking VIP status here. Holy shit.
Yeah.
God damn. That's some special shit.
Yeah,
I'll have to break out the Wagyu steaks for this.
Did you note the sarcasm in my voice?
I don't even care. Like, you fucking right now is like, nah, I'm breaking out the good shit on my end. Fuck that. You bring out good shit, I'm bringing out good shit.
Dude, if I come out there, I'm bringing fucking wild turkey.
Dude, there's nothing wrong. What the fuck is wrong with wild turkey? Wild turkey's good shit. It's not the best, obviously, but, it's definitely underrated. And you have a lot of fucking actual good bartenders who will fucking say that shit. Specifically the 101, which is what was my go-to when I used to go to bars.
Oh, yeah, I can't drink that stuff anymore, man.
Really?
Not in large doses. Like I literally have to sip that
It's
stuff.
It's a sipper. Well, no, it's a sipper. That's what I'm saying.
No, I used to shoot that shit.
You could shoot it if you want, but get on the fucking rock, sip it. Take your fucking time.
I was a dumb kid back in the day. What do you want to say?
I don't know what you want to tell me. Like, I learned a lot because somehow I'm smart, even though I'm stupid. But, I learned to sip that shit early. Doesn't mean I don't. It doesn't mean I don't fucking take shots of it now.
Vanessa with the...
don't do illegal drugs. Save your body for all the drugs to keep you alive later on.
Keep you alive later on. Well... That's
what meat is for.
That's one perspective. But me, I'd rather die in a piece than at peace, so...
Depends on what her name is.
Yeah.
Military base has got us some new whiskeys and bourbons. Military base has got some new whiskeys. I didn't know did they allow that on military bases? I thought you had to go outside of the bases to get
No. No.
it. Okay.
And you can actually avoid a lot of those like sin taxes and shit if you go to PX on base.
Really?
Yes, sir. But you have to have.
So it kind of acts like the native tribes and shit.
Sort of, yeah. But you have to have a retired military ID to go there, like I have.
So you couldn't be active military and do it?
Be active military, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, you have to be active military. Why would it not work?
Holy shit! Really? God damn it! I missed my opportunity to move to like telecom, and there's a lot of military people who live there, and they commute to Joint Base Lewis McChord.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I was warned to get. My father warned me against moving there because of the whole violence thing, and I had to think about that because I had hot Russian ex at the time. I didn't want her to go through that. I didn't care, but I cared for her. You know,
you could have been knee deep in cheap liquor.
I know.
You fucking threw it all away because of a girl. You fucking loser.
Hey, you know what? When you have your one, that's what you do. That's what I did.
I don't know what that even fucking means.
I will die on that fucking hill. I did. That was my one. And so I did what I could.
I guess.
Laugh at me all you want. I don't care. Because you know what? I know I put all my eggs in that basket. You know what that means?
But you're retarded.
Now maybe I was retarded. I don't know. But now that that basket is gone, I'm never gonna do that again. And I never have.
Mm-hmm.
Close as I came was Bowl of Chaos. That's the closest I came. And the reason that I got so close to her is because she shared so many fucking parallels with me, like without her actually kind of molding to me or whatever, which you would see with a woman like, hey, you like breathing? I like breathing. Yeah, that shit happened, okay? But me objectively looking at her experiences and looking at mine, I was like, holy shit, she went through a lot of the same shit that I did. To the point that she's pretty still traumatic over it. I've gotten over it, so I know how I got over it, so I can probably help. Problem is that this is a woman.
Oh.
I didn't realize that at the time. And at the time I didn't care. And yes, part of the problem was I was coming inside of her. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
She asked for it.
On a happier note, Vanessa is retired U.S. Air Force.
She's been retired for a long time.
Yeah.
And I'm glad she is. I'm glad whatever she's doing, I'm glad she's okay. Classic store is the liquor store. Okay, yeah, this retired U.S. Air Force is 1996.
Yeah, because we have.
She towers over me by 1 inch. Okay.
She can bench press 400 pounds. 4 biscuits. But we have
Can she bench press me?
Closest Air Force base.
If she can do that, that would tell me how much weight I've gained over the last week or two, where I've just been kind of fucking catatonic in bed.
We can closest Air Force base we have is Joint Base Ellington on the southwest side of Houston.
Okay. Who uses that base?
Everybody, it's a joint base, dude.
Well, we have Joint Base Lewis McChord, that's Air Force and Army,
That's usually
and then we have the Navy shipyard in Bremerton. So maybe the Navy flies fucking Hornets into JBLM
They
at
might,
some point.
they might.
That's why I'm asking. I'm just curious. That's all.
Hey, I got married in 2009 too. But I came to my senses a few years later and got divorced.
Yeah. Funny how guys can do that.
Well, it wasn't for nothing. I got a kid out of it, so.
From what I hear, it's a good kid.
Well, I beat her a lot and keep her in the attic, so she should be.
I'm sure that helps, I guess. I don't know that much about kid raising. I'm pretty sure Stefan Molyneux will be frowning upon that, but that's not my
I don't really care about
that's not my position
I can whip
to
his ass,
argue.
so I don't give a fuck.
Given the arguments that he gave against action martial artists like way back when, I'm pretty sure I'd have money on you. I'm just saying.
Oh shit.
Retired out of Westover Air Force Base. Okay.
Where's Westover at?
I don't know.
I'm not familiar with Air Force bases, man. I was in Marine Corps, so.
Mackler retired to the permanent disabled retire list February 1996.
So
served
am I.
1980, 1996. Holy shit. Okay, so you served 16 years. I kind of wish you had served the full 20 years because back then you could have gotten a full pension.
Oh, Chicopee, Massachusetts. Okay. Right on.
I mean, I get for whatever reason you got out of the military. If it was the injuries, I get it. If it was you got rounded out for that. Maybe you could have found a clerical position.
Well, when you get
I'm sure there are clerical positions in Boros. You can inform me if there are clerical positions that she could have
no,
been in?
if you get medically retired, that's fucking. You don't have a choice about that.
Okay.
I tried to stay in. I got medical.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We took it all the way up to battalion command. So.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's right. I'm not going to talk about that here, but we can talk about that off here, but we talked about some of the shit that you went through.
Yeah.
And that's why you're not in the military anymore. I'm not going to talk about that here.
Not that big a deal.
I'm not going to do it. No,
it happened. Oh, fuck it.
I know what happened, but you know what? I'm not going to make it public. Look, you know what? That's between you and me. I'm not going to make it public. I don't do that shit. Fuck that nonsense.
Oh, she just got under. Dude, she lucked out, man. She got her full pension.
What? No fucking way!
She got in it's September 4th and
Fuck yeah!
Literally 3 days before they fucking changed everything. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah!
Fuck them.
So you got in under a different program that I didn't even know about.
Yeah.
Vanessa, if I ever meet you, I'm going to give you the warmest hug you've ever had. Trust me, this is going to be non-sexual. I am just meeting you as a personality, meeting a personality. That's all. I just want to give you the warmest hug ever. That's all I want to do. Can I make this a life mission?
I think you would have been better off if you hadn't told her about being sexual or anything because it was unnecessary.
No, well, I wanna eliminate that as a thing. Because
Okay.
I don't know if she wants that or not. That's up to
That
her.
didn't make it fucking creepy at all, though.
Well, guess what kind of approaches she fucking gets on a regular basis. And by people she doesn't know.
I don't know.
She's a woman.
So
Even though she's advanced in age, take a wild fucking guess. Look, you know what? I want to meet Vanessa Kitty just as she is. That's all I want to meet her as. I just want to give her a good goddamn hug. That's all I want.
well, that would have depended.
That's
on a
all
great
I
deal.
want.
That would depend on, is she an Estelle Getty or is she a Blanche Devereaux?
What? Is this a Golden Girl reference?
Yes.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. This show's going to hell. I should have gone to bed like an hour ago, and we're still going. And you know what? I still have power, so fuck it. We're going to keep going. I retired 50 military pay. I wish you could have gotten, more military pay. Look, if my money's going to be stolen, I'd rather go to someone like you. Okay?
Yeah, but doesn't she get cola?
I don't know. You have to ask her. Tech the man, yeah. I'm still taking guess. I think the chat is the StreamYard is still at the top. I can check real quick. Remember my bull hangs by the door. Okay. So as I'm leaving, she's gonna have her bullwhip ready by the door. That's what she's saying. She didn't say what happened before that.
Well, if she ever makes her way down to Fort Worth, she's got to let me know. So, because I want to buy her beer and like have her tell me some stories.
By the way, actually, depending on the circumstance, right now probably is not a good time, but if I'm really paying attention, I could probably grab that fucking bull out of the air. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but usually you're not paying attention. Even when you are, you're not.
Usually I'm not paying attention, but if I'm paying attention,
which you rarely are,
which I really am. Well, which I really am now these days. Back then, I was paying attention a lot. These days, or those days, and if I need to these days, I can pay attention now. I can grab that shit right out of the fucking air.
All right.
So what are you gonna do if you flick that whip at me? It cracks. I duck under it.
You're not ducking under that fucking whip, son. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Oh no.
You're fucking high.
I will. Oh no, I will. Trust me.
You know what the sound of that crack is? You know what that is? That's the tip of that whip breaking a sound barrier, dickhead. You're not that fast.
I know that. That's why I said I would grab it afterwards. That's why I said I would grab it afterwards.
So she gets cola, dude. Nice. Cola is cost of living adjustment. So she gets like a 1%, 1.2%. Same thing I get every year.
You have to understand. I had to live with figuring out how to get past every kind of weapon. That was one of them.
Oh wow! So you had to go through the Board of Corrections and Military Records. Damn, that's weird.
Not quite.
Well,
I was wrong.
well, obviously we have a different system that I went through. We had to go through an MPB, military physical board. That's where they
Thing
got all
is, the closer you get to the enemy, the better. If you're using a whip, that's by definition
that.
a long distance weapon, at least as far as a melee weapon goes.
yeah, it's like,
You getting close, it's pretty much nullified.
okay. So it's like she's saying 1994 U.S. Air Force had to place me on TDRL, temporary disability retirement list, till August 1st,
Maybe.
19. Huh?
What happened to that I just put up here? Oh, is he back?
Wow, you're unassigned for 6 years. Wow.
Technoman is back.
Is he?
I think he is. Yeah.
Is he?
I think he's in stream.
He kept drinking rippets.
No, Techno is in stream. What the fuck?
It's all right, everybody, because Mr. Anderson's balls really it. So we just gotta stop and have a moment of silence.
I can remove the stream. That's not what I want to do, but it's there. Let me
Damn,
do this.
They left their
So
hanging-
layout. Let's see what that brings out. I'm just kind of curious.
They left her out hanging fucking high and dry. For 4 years.
He's having issues. Okay.
When is he not? Ooh, shit.
Oh boy.
Bro, that's a story, man. Like, you're just
It
giving, like-
is.
I know she's just giving like highlights right now, but God almighty. What a pain in the ass.
Right?
That's the kind of shit that makes people pissed off at the military. It really is.
Or the wife started this shit and they expect the husband to finish it off.
Oof.
You know?
Well, I mean, if you don't have an assignment, dude, I mean, that's basically, she's basically in limbo for like 4 fucking years, man. Or 6 years. That's a long fucking time, man.
Jesus. I didn't know that was one reason I would do this show, but okay, fine. Because other people fucking do this, and this is a requirement for the show. I don't have that. I have good people like you and the other people who think they need to scrape up whatever you call it to be part of the show. You're all good.
Thanks, Bacon. I like to know I was scraped up.
You've always been there. Okay, here's Techno Man.
So, Uncle was a recon team leader in Vietnam. Burned a lot of villages, died of stage 4 cancer. Yeah, a few nights back. I suspect the vaccine.
Why the fuck?
I think so.
I have put him in this so he can talk about whatever the fuck he wants to talk about.
Ooh.
And he just falls the fuck apart. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Says she got a call when she was living in Springfield, Mass. in June '94 from Senator Bradley in the USAF sec. on a
On a Saturday.
Saturday, bro. Like on a Saturday. Them motherfuckers don't work on Saturdays. Wow.
Oh shit.
Bro. Them motherfuckers don't work on Saturdays, buddy. She got a call from them?
Okay. Maybe I should go.
That's
But you know what? I didn't want to do that.
Sorry about your
The people who follow this channel, I don't want to do that to them. They follow this channel. I don't want to do that to them. You know?
Stage 4. Yeah, Anderson's uncle died.
Yeah, this is
a few nights back. His uncle died a few nights back. That sucks, man. Yeah, my uncle died about 2
I
months
know
ago.
more about this because my folks, they pretty much have the same thing happen with them. They live in Pierce County. They have the same fucking thing happen.
Yeah, why would they need to call you to tell you that they were going to look at your classified portion of your record, man? That's like they don't need help to do that.
What?
She said that they called her and they said they were review the classified portion of her service jacket. And
they never did, dude.
They don't
never did.
Well, they don't need her permission to do that though. It's like her service jacket. They can just go and look.
Nope. Nope. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. They never did. But to answer your question, no, it was never anything like that.
Oh,
Borush, thank you for actually asking about that. I really appreciate it.
About what?
What you asked.
Oh.
Thank you.
That's a fascinating story, man. There's got to be
Boris, at least you asked the question.
There's got to be a lot of
at least most people wouldn't.
I know there's a lot of details she's leaving out too, so a lot of details. They said they call you can give me heads up. Oh, they had me file the application.
The reason I'm saying is at least you asked.
Okay.
No. Well, at least you asked. Thank you. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. I don't want to do anything else.
I was told President Bush was a contact over me, my friend. Yeah, empty backpack at a mall. Ooh.
Gonna say.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of us.
Was this like was this post 9/11, Mr. Anderson? Because
No.
it was that would suck. That's what you call a shitty interrogation.
All I wanted to say was, thank you. That's all I wanted to say. Apparently a cup is listening to it.
So I did 2 jobs in the military. My second one was a vet tech. It's the health inspector position today. What was your first one, sweetheart? Oh, it sucks, Mr. It was after 9/11. Woo, shit, son. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. So it would.
Yeah, it's post 9/11 interrogations. Oh, they didn't fuck with him too much. Beep, beep, beep.
Nice.
Mm.
You never figured out that it could work for the people who are out here.
Yeah. Are you about to call it night there, Bacon? Because you look like you're ready.
No shit.
Man, that's a crazy ass story, man. Both of them. Mr. Anderson got fucking. He got renditioned. Vanessa was in fucking. She's in fucking limbo for half a goddamn decade. On the base that date. Bust it out first. They were there ensured no one did anything or say anything. Oh yeah, no shit, right? Say anything untoward you? Yeah. Well, if it's one thing the military is good at, it's covering their own fucking ass, man. Gotta give them that. What's the difference between a 23-year-old's body and a 30-year-old's body? That depends. Max pause. Depends on how well she's kept herself up, man. I will say those 7 years makes a difference, but I'm just speaking in generalities, though. Bacon. Holy shit. 3 took home marshals. Woo, shit. Man, they burned some fucking bodies that day there. Fuck. Bacon. Turned 60 December 1st. Well, happy birthday. I think Bacon died. I don't think a 30-year woman can compete with a 23-year-old woman. Yeah. No, but, you know. Damn. That's crazy, dude. That's a crazy ass story. Yeah, Max, the thing about it is, oh man, like you don't think too much into it though. They're both fun. Have fun with both of them. Well, yeah. Given today's public education, yeah. Saggy at 30. Just putting the well, it's fine. Fucking girls get old, man. Public math school too. Yeah, I had a really good teacher. When I was in high school, man, she was so good at. I even my senior year I took trig and calculus, and I went I had my counselor, my freaking grade counselor, moved me back to her class because I found out she was teaching trig and calculus too. So I was like, put me back in her class. Well, yeah, man. I mean, girls get old, man. Some of it, depending on how well they age, it's like depends on how well they take care of themselves. Part of it's genetics, you know. I mean, I've seen some good looking 30-year-old women, dude. I've seen some 40-year-old women and some 35-year-old women that put some of these 20-year-old women to shame, dude, because they take care of themselves. So, you know, it's whatever. Some can, some can't, man. Nice. All but 5 states. What's your favorite one? I think max is 12. Does pregnancy permanently? It can. So yeah, someone look great in there. Yeah, I don't like. I don't hold myself to a certain age range, man. Like if a girl's, if I find her, she's attractive, I don't care how old she fucking is, dude. If she's 45 and she makes my pecker hard, it's gonna be on. There's a bunch of different ways, man. Like there's too many to go through, and it's dependent upon a bunch of different things, like what kind of trauma they incur during birth and stuff like that. We have stretch marks because they have a little tiger belly. Yeah, everybody gets wrinkles, man. Man, most red pill guys, most of the motherfuckers don't have a whole lot of, how do I put this? They don't have a whole lot of experience sexually, dude. Like I'm almost 40. I don't care. I'm at the age where I can date like from 18 to like 80 if I wanted to. So it's not that big a deal. And you'll find out after a while that throughout that whole age range, there's a lot of fun girls along the way. So guys that say that like only date, those are the same dude that are like only date 9s and 10s, bro. I'm just like, you're a fucking retard. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. You have to. Other thing you have to consider, Max, is that they say the women in their 40s, they say they want younger guys in their 20s and 30s, but come on now, what have I told you before? No, don't worry about what they say. It's just like a wish list, man. It's like they're just like writing down like their wish list. What they say they'll go for and what they actually will go for in reality are two different things. Women in their 40s that tend to like older guys in their 20s and 30s are the same or the same as those red pill guys that say they only date 27 and below. But they're both full of shit. And hell, some of them 40-year-old women can be fun too. Shit. You gotta get out there and figure that out for yourself, though. That's the thing. Yeah, I mean, but there's other girls out there, man. There's like 3-4 billion other girls out there. But you have to get out there and look. I don't know what to tell you. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about what happened. Don't worry about the past like that, man. Everybody makes mistakes. Don't let this shit get you wrapped up. That's right. Choices, choices, choices. And virgins, and really, you could have at her in her 20s. You wait till I mean, I met my ex-wife when she was 19 years old, and I think I was like 6 or 7 years older than her, and it was pretty good. It's pretty good. Marriage for a while, man. We had fun. I think you're right, Green Toro, dude. Like most of those red pill guys they're extremely inexperienced in both life and dating. That's why I always recommend that you take what they say with a grain of salt. And if anything, the best thing to do is to go out there and find out for yourself, though. So it's like if you want to sleep with that one-legged midget, go ahead. Knock it off your bucket list, man. You never know until you know. Well, I kind of agree with that. Complementary sets make a bigger union or better union. Yeah. Men and women are supposed to be complementary to each other anyway, though. It's how we evolve. We evolve together. So. A guy when he's drunk with me. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Most likely. It's hell now would they. I mean, boo fucking who, man? I mean, shut the fuck up and get out there. I don't care about your problems. I get to see a group of docs at Yale soon for a stay. Ooh, I'm going to guinea pig costume and show up knocking on the lab door. That's all. That's what you need to do. That's the best way to handle it. Single mother, age 30, does not have the pick. No, but she can still be fun in bed, though. All your limbs may not be fully functional as you age. Well, yeah, that's true. That's part of getting old, though, man. Shit. What are you going to do? It's like my mom told me one time, not too long ago. She told me this a couple years ago. She said, you know, getting old's not for pussies. I hear you, Mom. Yeah, Max, you gotta stop listening to people and go out there, man. There's plenty of girls out there. Bro, honestly, like the thing is, like the girls that you want to go after, or you know, most of those girls aren't on dating apps. You know, you don't have to be a ladies' man. You just got to learn to be observant and pick up on IOIs and stuff like that, like indicators of interest from girls when you walk into into a space. And then you gotta have the balls to capitalize on that and be able to go up to a girl and be socially calibrated enough to talk to them, carry a conversation and stuff like that, and be somewhat interesting. It does not take that much. It really doesn't. I want to be desired and most popular. Guy like I was in college. Well, you don't have to be that popular and shit like that anymore. That's the thing, dude. You're not in college anymore. You just have to be in decently good, reasonably good shape, and not be a fat ass, and be able to talk to people. It's not hard. Yeah, I think Bacon passed out, man. But see, like Max, I'm talking here to Vanessa right now. You know, we wouldn't have a problem going out or something like that. If you ever make it down to Fort Worth, at least. We've had a very, very good conversation about stuff, a little back and forth. Yeah, I don't know. Does it matter why a woman is on a dating app? See, I don't care. I mean, if she's on a dating app, she's on a dating app. Who cares? That's what's wrong with these kids today, Vanessa. They don't know how to go up and talk to a girl, man. They're scared and shit, man. Well, apparently there's something you need to work on, man. Like computer program to IBM. Get a reader system. Yeah, man. Woo. I learned DOS when I was like in junior high. That's crazy. I couldn't do it. I didn't like it. It's not for me. Oh yeah, teletypewriter. That's why I learned my first keyboarding class. I learned how to type. It wasn't on a keyboard. It was on a teletypewriter. Those things are awesome. Back in the days. Oh yeah, that's probably a little bit. Yeah. Were y'all using the cards or not? The programming cards, like the punch cards, or what were y'all using? Yeah, the mechanical typewriter. I love those things. That's what I learned on the mechanical typewriter. Oh, nice. Learning type was knowing the IBM card reader programming. Yeah. See that stuff was after my time, man. That's crazy. Well, yeah, Max. Like men are gonna prefer women from like the age, like all men through all age ranges are going to prefer girls that are from the age of 18 to like 23, 24, something. I've seen that same stuff, man. It's just like, but that's for like procreation though. That's like for reproduction and stuff like that. Like, I'm not looking to ever get married again, dude. Like, I'll entertain a long term relationship, but I'm never getting married again. So, like, it depends on what your priorities are, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, if you're looking to wife a girl up, then that's completely different, about stuff like that. But I think if you're out there looking to get to wife a girl up, you're going about it all wrong. Are you serious? Oh, my exes live in Texas. Yeah, fucking song just popped in my head. Yeah, man, it's like it depends on what you want, dude. Like if you're wanting to get married and like have a family and shit like that, that's a completely different story, you know. Like if I were to get married again, I'd probably aim lower on the age scale, but that's not what I'm looking for, you know. I'm not looking for anything really. I just want to have a good time, enjoy people, meet some nice girls and shit. See, Vanessa got a good point. No one's perfect. I couldn't even define perfect. About my only requirements for a girl or for a girlfriend is that she's slutty and she's horny. That's all I want. It's like it's my only two conditions. Well, of course they're gonna say that, Toro, dude. This fucking this intergender combat, man. Yeah, yeah, firing ranges. Look, I used to whenever I got out of the military for about 2.5 years. I was an instructor at a local gun store and shooting range here where I live now, and the classes that I taught was intro to handguns. And one of the classes that used to be that I used to teach or like co-instruct was it was an all women's class that they'd have it once a week, and I was the only guy in there, and the other woman or the other instructor was a girl, and so I got a lot of phone numbers when I was working there. Well, yeah, slutty when appropriate. Yeah, absolutely. Not all the time, but she's slutty all the time. I mean, that's no fun. Man. Well, I'm not a nightclub kind of guy, dude. Like I went to them like in my early 20s, and they're just not for me, man. I've met more girls doing stuff that I wanted to do than at any nightclub. Like I've met more girls teaching handguns. I've met more girls at the grocery store when I went to buy groceries. I met a girl about 6 weeks ago at a local convenience store, man. I just started talking to her, you know, and we've been seeing each other off and on ever since. So a day game, I do all. I don't know if you call it day game, but it's just like if I see a girl I like, I go talk to her, dude. Like I don't care. I don't care if she says no. I mean, I'm just going to try anyway. Shit. I'll do it at day. I'll do it at night. I'll do it in the afternoon. I'll do it during a goddamn lunar eclipse. I don't know. You got that titanium arm, girl. You could probably send those goddamn bowling balls down there. I mean, age doesn't matter for me. No, like I'm not checking her fucking license. So can I get a girl, a 23-year-old girl? I have in the past. I mean, I've experienced, like, I've seen that happen, like, to girls as young as like 25, 26 years old, man. It just depends. There's too many variables in that. It matters. Like it matters. Genetics matters. How good a shape they're in. How good they've taken care of themselves. Cup size. All kinds of shit, man. Yeah, they'll sag over time, man. That don't stop me from motorboating them, though. Has never stopped me before. The women usually start to lose looks and start to lose. Well, girls don't really have perfection in their body, dude. It's like even when they're young, girls got all kinds of issues, man. But the only way you know that is if you go out and fucking date some girls, man. Get some experience, you know? Shit. I probably won't, Toro, unless something terrible happens to me. Unless something mechanically stops my heart from fucking beating, dude. That's the thing though. Like you have to really enjoy women. You have to enjoy their imperfections. You have to enjoy their bodies, and you have to enjoy the time you spend with them. And you have to enjoy what they have to offer, dude. Like, if you can't do that, then you probably need to start dating other guys or something. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, Toro, but it's not like they don't have anything left to offer though. Is your perception skewed to one end of the boat? Is that a question to me? I don't know. Oh, it's a question to anyone here? No, like for me personally, nah, man. Like I've experienced girls from the teens up to their. I think the oldest woman I went out with was I think she was in her mid 40s. So I don't care. My like I said, if she makes my pecker hard, then she's a 10. What will I be doing when I turn 60? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna live that long. If I'm still 60, I'll probably be going out with some 40-year-olds or something, chasing some 70-year-old girls around. I don't know. I'll be chasing girls. I know that. Yeah. Well, I think you hit on a very important point there, Toro. Girls, aside from their age and like just their body composition, there's a lot of intangibles that girls bring to the table, or they can bring to the table, that is often overlooked, and that a lot of guys don't even talk about because they don't have the experience to talk about it. And that's why you don't hear about the intangibles. What will I be doing? It. I'll probably be shooting guns, going fishing. Pretty much the same stuff I'm doing now. Riding my motorcycle, having fun, enjoying life. Hopefully I'll be traveling a little bit more by then too. But I like Texas though. I don't really want to leave it that much. I want to go to Alaska. I know that. I want to go see that. I want to go to Alaska. That looks like nice country. Oh, that's nice, man. Oh yeah. Lived in Alaska for 5 years. Jeez. Yeah, Toro, girl. Look, man. Girls are always self-conscious. Like my daughter is self-conscious about her looks. My ex-wife is self-conscious about her looks. Man, all girls are self-conscious about their looks, and they're more self-conscious than you could ever fucking possibly imagine, dude. Just keep that in mind. They really are. And that's fine, because that's how a girl's mind works most of the time. It's not a good or bad thing. It's just the way they are. Yeah, I never freaked out over looks. So mine is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's other stuff you freaked out over though. Girls have a base level neuroticism about them. If it's not their looks, it's going to be something else. Yeah, they do they tend to go through a nutty phase around that age. That's fine. Yeah, that's why I call range therapy. That's where I. That's funny you say that. It's cheaper than a psychiatrist. Yeah, I mean, psychiatrists usually want to prescribe a bunch of drugs and shit to you to desensitize you. Fuck that shit. I'm of the opinion that a well done mag dump at the range will do more for you than any prescription that a doctor can give you for your head. I think all you motherfuckers need to come to my house for a week and then just like hang out with me, and like y'all see, dude. Like I'll get y'all squared away. Because y'all are always worried about ages and who looks good at what age and all their bodies not being perfect, dude. That's just too much of y'all being in y'all's fucking heads, man. Y'all need to chill out with that. Y'all's problem is not girls or youth or beauty and stuff like that. Y'all's problem is that y'all don't know how to enjoy life, and you don't know how to enjoy people in life. That's y'all's problem, man. That's what y'all need to work on. Yes, we would. Yes, we would, Miss Kitty. We would. Yeah, don't be self-conscious about it, man. Like, man, I still get blown out whenever I go talk to girls, man. I still get told no. Who cares? You're not going to be every girl's cup of tea, man. Like, she's not going to be attracted to you. You're not going to be attracted to her. Oh, well. Move on to the next one. She's saving you time. There's too many girls out there, man. I'm telling you. I mean, like, throw a fucking rock, dude. You'll fucking hit 12 of them. Ooh, moose and black bear. I've eaten bear meat. It's pretty decent. I've never had moose though. That's why I want to go to Alaska, dude. I want to get some fucking moose meat or some moose jerky or something. Shit. Feed me. Yeah, there is, man. There are 300 million people in this country alone. That's just in America. That's not counting the rest of the world, man. 300 million, that means half. 150 million of those are women. That's 150 million women, give or take for age and stuff like that. But you know what I'm talking about. It's like 150 million women that, you have the possibility of meeting and stuff and having a relationship with. Yeah, it's up to you, man. Like the odds are overwhelmingly in your favor. So out of those, let's say 150, let's just say a conservative number, 100 million. Let's just take 50 million off for age and being married in a relationship. There's at least 100 million women in this country. And out of those 100 million women, there's got to be at least one or two that find you attractive. Right? And if there's at least one or two, there's at least 10. You know, and if there's at least 10, there's bound to be more. But you have to get out there and find them first. Yeah, don't be mad, dude. Girls fucking change over time, man. The woman she is at 30 years old was not the girl she was at 20 years old or 19, dude. Just get over it. Like, you're holding yourself back. Yeah, bro, you got Vanessa telling you to fucking move on, dude. Fucking take the L and go, bro. Just take the L and move on, man. Shit. If it makes you feel better, I've been told no by a single mom, by single moms in their 30s, so it's fine, dude. It's whatever. I was told no by a 30-year-old single mom like 2 weeks ago, dude. It happens. I don't care. She was at worst. She was just saving me time by just. She said no. I'm good, dude. I'm just moving on. So I hope you feel better though. Because yes, even I get told no at sometimes. Yeah, I mean, who cares? Go on to the next one. If she found you attractive, there's gonna be another girl that finds you attractive. Jeez. Pull those bootstraps and get. Yeah, man, 100%. Like after a while, man, it's like you'll get. See, like Max, your problem. One of your problems is that you don't know how to handle rejection well, right? That's your problem. You need to be comfortable with being told no. You're kind of like a little spoiled brat in that way. You know, it's like you got to be comfortable being told no. That's all there is to it. Learn how to take the L gracefully and move the fuck on. It's not your problem anymore, bro. It's not your problem. Like my dad used to tell me, best way to get over a girl is get under another one. Some of the best advice he's ever given me. Yeah, it's exactly what Vanessa. And this is what I always say. I want a hell yes girl. I don't want I want a hell yes girl. I don't want an I guess girl. That's what every guy should be looking for. Or that's what every guy should be wanting from a potential relationship with a girl. Go find you the hell yes girl. She may not be the one that you have in mind, but they really are, dude. Like the prettiest girl inside the room is probably not going to have anything to fucking do with you, and that's okay. because the other girl across the room, who's about average looking, she's probably gonna like bite your goddamn buttons off your shirt to get to you, you know, or crawl through fucking broken glass to get to you, and that's the girl that you want. That's the girl that you want to get. And when a girl is like that and she's into you, she makes it so easy to get her. So. Yeah, the X's are X's for a reason. You have to, yeah, you just got to get used to being told no, man. You're like a pouty little child or some shit, dude. And the problem is with that, being like that, is that girls can tell. Girls can smell that shit on you. Hell yeah. Some pretty good advice. Have fun along the way. Have fun and smile. Because I'm gonna tell you, like girls do not like guys who are not fun. Like the worst thing you can do to a girl, it's not hit her or cheat on her or treat her poorly. It's boring the shit out of her. Being a bored son of a bitch. Yeah, we'll have to find a hot 23-year-old Vanessa because I think she's already spoken for. Well, most girls are commonly retarded anyway, so I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, man. Fucking the time speeds up as the older you get. It don't get slower. It gets faster. Shit, you might have shorter time than you think, man. You might walk out of your house tomorrow and get fucking hit by lightning or something. Fucking toast. You're done. Because it's funny that Vanessa said that, man. Because my uncle 2 months ago he passed away from COVID, man. He was in his early 60s. I think late 50s, early 60s, man. He passed away from COVID or complications of COVID and shit, and he left behind an 8-year-old daughter, man. That's some rough shit. don't know, man. I've never found 30-year-old women any harder to date than 23 or 25-year-old women. See, that's shit that you read about. That's people telling you stuff, man. Like when you get out there into the world and experience dating and stuff with girls across all age ranges, you're going to find some similarities and you're going to find some differences, man. And so you got to build your mental models out of your own personal experiences. Stop fucking reading and listening to all these other dudes tell you what dating is like. Fuck that shit, dude. Go and experience it for yourself, man. Don't worry about all these. Oh, she's 30. She's 30. She's over the wall. She's over the hill. She's post wall. Fuck all that shit, man. Go have fun with them. Because I can tell you right now, I can guarantee you, out of all three of you, out of Toro, Max, and Vanessa, I can guarantee you, me and Vanessa would have the better time out of all three of these fuckers. It exists, but it's like, who gives a shit though, man? Who cares? You're getting wrapped. See, that's you being inside your own fucking head too much. Who cares? Yeah, y'all just sit against the wall like a couple of fucking wallflowers and watch us have fun. You can watch me, 40-year-old dude, and fucking Vanessa, a 60-year-old woman. We'll fucking burn the fucking town down. Y'all be bailing us out of jail. What age do I believe the wall hits? It doesn't matter. Like, I don't care. Probably not, Max. You're just not. You're fucking boring, dude. You're moping around and shit. Can't have you around me. Cramp my style too much. Yeah, I'm a retired Marine. I was military police though. I wasn't Marine recon. Yeah, because here's the thing about, and this is another way I've met girls too, man, is that I've met a lot of really good girls, really interesting girls, just through social circles and stuff too. That's another type of strategy, I guess you could say. You know, like you get to know people, you talk to people, they have friends, and their friends have friends and stuff, and then you just meet people that way, you know. And that's how I met my first wife, man. That's how I met my ex-wife. I don't have a second wife. I just have one ex-wife. But I met her through my buddy that I've known since high school, and I came over to his apartment one day, and the girl he was seeing that was living with him at the time, she had a friend, and they kind of set me up a little bit. Did I do buzz training? No, I didn't do buzz training, man. That's SEAL training. That's Navy stuff. Trade shows. Oh, I don't go to trade shows. Well, I go to gun shows. I go to gun show every once in a while. I don't have time to. I don't really have time to go to trade shows. It'd be nice though. I tried one time. Yeah, see, that's pretty interesting, man. You retire, you still visit military bases all around the world. That's pretty fun. Wireless military is crap in the IRA. Well, I guess you can move, you know. Camping, hunting shows, etc. We just had the Fall Fiber Fest. The horse shows, yeah. Well, I've gone to like I like to because you being Air Force, there we have Ellington Air Force Base outside of Houston. And I like going there for their air shows and stuff. So I go there, and one of these days I'm gonna take my daughter and show her that. 27. You're not too old for the military, dude. I think well here in America, I think 34 or 35 is a cutoff for enlistment. Yeah, I got out of I didn't go to college till after I got out of the military. I think I was in my late 20s. I think I was 28, 29 years old. I was around that 30-year-old. Yeah, I was a lot older than most of those kids in there. I had almost a decade on them. Yeah, actually, I think if I'm not mistaken, I believe when I was in basic Marine Corps basic training, our guide, like our head guy, enlisted dude that was us, he was I think he was like 26 or 27 years old. So yeah, 27 is not nowhere near close. Yeah, bro, that's bullshit. Not at 27. Not at 27, dude. I've seen sergeant majors, staff sergeants inside the military, dude. Like they run 3, 4, 5 miles, dude. They'll outrun the young guys sometimes. That's bullshit. The age declining thing. I mean, yeah, your fitness does decline over time, but it's not at the rate you think it does. Not really. Not really. The reason why guys fitness declines after 30 is because they get fucking lazy. That's the reason why. because the reason I know that's bullshit is because like there's guys that do strongman competitions that are in their 30s and 40s and they still compete with the 20-year-old guys. And they manage to outcompete them too. So it's all about perspective, man. Yeah, I did the same thing too, Vanessa. I think like when I graduated high school, I wanted to go. I wanted to leave. It's not because of a bad relationship with my parents or anything like that. I just wanted to go out and assert my autonomy. You know. You say so, bro. Like at 30, I'll be honest with you, dude. At 30, because I was in even better shape when I was 30 than I am probably now. But hell, at 30, dude, I could still run a few miles and shit. Very functional. Yeah, I know guys. Yeah, but I know guys that work out and they're clean out and they're fit. I know dudes that are in their 60s that got 6-packs, dude. Shit. It's bullshit here. Like what Toro's saying, man. This shit is just yak. It's bullshit, dude. It's just more. It's just bullshit. He's being fed some shit and he's fucking believing it. I don't know if he's a red pill incel, dude. I just think he's fucking. He's kind of like you, Max, dude. Like y'all are young guys and y'all are believing a bunch of shit that y'all are being fed, man. I'm telling you, like I'm the older version of y'all, right? I'm telling you, it's y'all been fed a line of shit, man. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. Y'all need to be like Vanessa here. She went back to fucking school and got her master's degree in fucking math and shit. I mean, fuck, man. You can do anything you want, man. Stop listening to fucking people telling you can't do this and that because of how old you are. It's bullshit. It is just absolute bullshit, dude. Y'all motherfuckers are like, y'all need to be like Han Solo, dude, inside Star Wars, where the part of the movie where Han tells Leia, "Don't tell me the odds." Like y'all need to be like that, dude. Like stop being outcome independent, or start being outcome independent. Stop believing all this bullshit, dude. Y'all are just hamstringing yourselves, man. Fuck. Well, I've read the Rational Male too, man. And it's good. It's a really good book, man. But you're doing what's called eating paint. Like you're taking that shit literally. Like you should take it seriously, but not literally. Okay. And the problem is, like, you're reading a Rational Male, but you're not going out. That book is meant to be read, and then you go out and experience stuff. It's a technical manual, right? Why should I use a straight razor blade? Never have. So why you should? There's a lot of reasons why you should use a straight razor. Number one, it's a lot cheaper to use. It's a lot cheaper than these cartridge razors. You get a better quality shave. You get a closer shave, and it looks cool inside your bathroom. That's why. Do I believe it? Do I believe his market age? Based on my experience, it holds water. But I don't. It's not like I'm not beholden to it. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't. It's not going to stop me from going out and dating girls in that age range and stuff. You bit the bullet and came over to ask who I was. I said I was a. Oh, that's cool, man. Is that your husband? Great study sessions, then follow the. There you go. My classmates were scared to approach me. Oh, okay. Here. Approached me the first 2 classes. They did not know who the old person was in the math center. But then they came up and talked to you. Okay. Straight razor is great, but you can never get a sharper blade than a safety. Actually, you're wrong on that, Toro. Because there have been objective sharpness tests that have been done with a sharp machine, and depending on how well the straight razor is honed, you can get a close. It's gotten less. Well, it's outdone even the feather blades. Feather blades are good. Like they're as compared to all the other safety razors or the safety razor blade market, they're out of the box sharper than all other safety razor blades. However, their sharpness over time takes a nosedive after about the third. Let's say after about the third use of them, their sharpness declines rapidly. Well, that's Rolo. They women. Yeah, but Rolo's still married to his wife for like 20 something years, man. That's what I'm saying. You can't, bro. Stop eating fucking paint, man. If he doesn't like women over 29, fine. They're not his cup of tea, man. It's fine. Shit. That's just his personal preference. You don't even have enough experience to have your own personal preference. I have a personal preference. You know, I already told you that. She's slutty and she likes to have sex with me. That's a go. Do you know how to hone a blade? Probably. If so, you can shave with your. Vanessa, let me give you a little heads up. I've been sharpening knives and stuff since I was 10 years old. So I even have a site that I sell razors on. I can sharpen just about any edge tool that you can think of. Axes, scythe, fucking spears. Make some video tutorials, show the advantages. Well, funny you should say that. I am putting together stropping videos. Try to teach you guys how to strop a straight razor. Well, it's just the same women age 30 or age 23 laying in your bed. You're going to pick 23 version of herself. Bro, if I got a 30-year-old and 23-year-old laying in my bed, I'm gonna take both of them. I'm gonna have both. I'm gonna have fun. Are you telling me to take up hunting and hand tool woodworking? Because if you are, I have to tell you, there's something I got to tell you. You could only pick. Oh, if I'm going to pick one, I don't know, dude. See, that's what I'm saying, though. It's like y'all are talking. You're talking about girls in a theoretical sense, right? And that's a clear sign of a dude that has no experience whatsoever when it comes to dating or experience with girls. Like, if I could pick the 23-year-old and 30-year-old version of a girl, I don't know. Maybe the 23-year-old, maybe the 30-year-old girl. There's trade-offs to both, really. You know? Oh, you're suggesting hobbies. Yeah. Okay, I get you. Because here's like one of the trade-offs with a 23-year-old girl versus a 30-year-old girl, same girl, same different age, is experience level, sexual experience level, and stuff like that. You know, have you ever dated and had sex and orgasm multiple times that night and just one? Yeah, lots. This can't be a question for me. What would you like to experience? Exactly, Toro, because he's talking about girls in the and he's talking about girls in the, what do you call it, the yes, as objects, but also he's talking about them in the abject, or whatever the hell you call it, like the theoretical sense, and like you can't, like, it's hard for me to make comparisons like that because there's just so many variables. I don't have that kind of mental model in my head, you know. Dude, Tempest, what are you doing in here? What you doing, buddy? Thinking of people's objects may get you. Yeah, it does get you into trouble, especially if you don't have, like, especially thinking about girls and relationships in the abstract. That's the word, abstract. You don't want to fucking do that, right? Because everybody's different. Every relationship is different, and your interactions with everyone's going to be different too. So it really, thinking about girls and relationships in the abstract is just basically mental masturbation, which is what you don't want to do. When you're 50, do you want to date someone who is 3 decades younger? Sure, I wouldn't mind. Well, yeah, and the thing is, Toro, he's also forgetting about the intangibles, dude. Like, there's a lot of intangibles that he's overlooking as well. You know, women at 30 is nowhere as good. Bro, I as good looking when she was late teens or late. Yeah, probably not. But that doesn't mean she's, like I said, dude. If she makes my dick hard, I don't care what age she is, dude. Well, I mean, obviously if she's over 18 or older. That's where the intangibles come in. That's where you don't understand, man. Jeez. It's like fucking, it's like pulling teeth with you guys. I know girls in their 30s are not as good as their 20-year-old as they were when they were 20s. Who cares? Who gives a shit? If I still find her attractive, that's all that matters. It's what I want. That's what y'all don't understand. Well, that's the hope, Tempest, but that's the hope, bro. Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't, man. It's just it is what it is. It doesn't necessarily dismiss her though, you know. It just needs she just needs some she just needs a little bit of training. That's all. Yeah, sex don't last forever, but I'm gonna keep going until it does. Toro fucking he woke up and decided fucking violence today. Hopefully she learned a few recipes in the kitchen. Yeah, you know the thing is, man, that's funny that you bring that up, Tempest, because like when me and my ex-wife, when we were first together, we were living together and stuff, dude, that girl could burn fucking water trying to boil it. And that was fine. I mean, I knew how to cook. I can cook pretty damn good. So I just started teaching her how to cook, man. And the thing was like it was just little stuff here and there. And I gave her support and stuff like that. And she got to where she was like ordering cookbooks, bro. And after a while, she was like ordering cookbooks, making all these different types of recipes. She started getting into it. And she got to be she's a really good cook now, dude. Like pretty damn good. Not too shabby. I think you, Max, I think you and Toro need to kiss and make up. I would like to buy that razor from the Spanish American. Or change my mind. Don't make me phone single mom. Messing over on the internet like an incel. Cooking's part of life. Learn all you can. Yeah, man. You want me to change your mind? I'm not gonna change your mind. That's an awesome razor, dude. It's like a 6/8. It's like a full 6/8 razor. Full hollow. Yeah, dude. It's nice. Like I honestly, dude, I would have kept it for myself. Except I have too many razors already in my personal collection. I can't. My collection's getting too big again. Do I sell Dovo blades? No. No, all my blades are they're like circa World War II and older blades. That's why my little side business is Lazarus razors, because I bring back old razors to life. I don't sell Dovo blades. I don't have a problem with Dovo. They're good. They're depending on what they are. They're pretty decent straight razors. Venture further out in the world and open your eyes. Vanessa is turning into a platitudes machine, which is fine. What are the best razors? Oh my gosh, dude. Holy crap. As far as straights, are you talking about like best as far as what? Like as far as manufacturer? Yeah, I understand straight, but like where you best as far as like what manufacturers and stuff like that? Because if you're talking about manufacturers of modern razors, you can go with Boker, best company, and best. Oh, there's no one best. That's the problem. There's a lot of good ones out there. You got Boker, Tears of Sard. That's a French company. You got Boker is a German company. You have Master Levy. That's an independent razor maker. It's another one. Like I said, Dovo's pretty decent. But like for a modern straight razor, you're going to be looking at like a $200, around $200 for a decent one. Yeah. Best company and best, yeah. My only problem with Dovo blades is that every single Dovo I've ever had out of the box, like they're supposed to be shave ready, and they've never been. Like they've never been up to snuff for as far as being shave ready. I've always had to put them on a honing stone before I use them and run them across a leather to get them up to snuff. I must head out. Time to make pie. Yeah, I'm gonna head out too, man. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna get some food, man. I'm so hungry. Starving. And you ever down Fort Worth, Vanessa, give me a holler. Give me a holler. Find me on YouTube or fucking, what do you call it? Twitter. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me, guys. I got to go to sleep. I'll talk to y'all later.